this morning, when you're knocking at my door, da 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 da, da da da. Ah, profitability. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Welcome, all Jamaican. But today is not a good show. Today is not a good show because me have to cuss. Me have to go on bad. Me have to go on bad. Me have to go on bad. Today is the first time I really realize. No. Today the first time I understand why the Caribbean people can go on so. Why the Caribbean people can go on so? Let me see. When a mistake, boom, Shenseea. Okay, see that people, this me I look for. This I am looking for. So I'll come back over here. So big up people right now. May I find Owen Allen, you know, but I know it may go start with. Because today me see a white boy and come over to me. This white boy, I say, yo, I'm channel YouTube. This white boy, I say, yo, Michael, what? I say, yo, everything good? I say, yeah, man, everything good. You know me, I'm my wife that talk about you. Polo dance, go suck your mother. And me matter. Big up yourself, Polo. Big up yourself, Polo dance. Straight off the bat, straight off the rip. You might tell me, go suck your booba. Why you come on this beautiful Monday evening, eh? But here when I say, geographically, Kingston, St. Andrew, and fuck that. Spanish Town close to yo, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Kingston, St. Andrew, and Spanish Town. The geographical area. They got yourself Polo down straight off of the bat. Tell me go suck your mama Michael and go damn shit. Nothing wrong with that. Let me tell you what, people. Today, me I mind my own business.
Morning after. Oh, morning. Yeah. Morning, Michael.
Stay right there. I'm going to my silly little bit. Me there I mind my own business, King Militancy. This white boy come up to me. Yo, Michael, you're Jamaican. Me say, yeah, man, what with that? Me Jamaican. Yeah, you know, so last night, me and my wife did that talk about you. Me say, last night, you and your wife and I better talk about me. Some freaky thing on the white boy. Where up to? No, like that, man. We just talk about you. Say, yo, yeah, Jamaican, yeah. Because Jamaican, you know, they dominate this Olympic and them almost make World Cup and the Bob Marley and everything. I say, yeah, man. But me not no freaky thing with you. Me not say, I wouldn't bone down your wife, but you can't in the room. Me not let nobody watch me. I do them something there. Anyway, I say, yo, you where in Jamaica are you from? No, let me guess. All right, there's some mission and stop him, people. Jerome, right, there's some mission and stop him. Right, there's some mission and stop him. Me know why you guess when me come from in Jamaica. But anyhow, me entertain it. One white boy. People. That's why I have to say, yo, the geographical area where them call him Kingston, St. Andrew, and by reason of closeness, Spanish Town, flock out of here. Him start off. The first place him say, oh, yeah, you come from half a tree. I said, half a tree? Nobody live a half a tree like that. Me know say it's a developed place in Jamaica, but me never see one letter where say so and so half a tree. But anyway, I say, no, man, I'm half a tree. And people, as God live it, this white boy name Tivoli. Him name 13 places. 13 places in guess when me live at when we come from Jamaica. 13 places and it hurt me feeling. Because all 13 places are in Kingston and St. Andrew. The last place him call him say, oh, Spanish Town. The man called Tivoli, and then two after he mentioned TG. Him all knows him that it knows say Tivoli and TG are the same place. The man called Rima, him called every backbush place in a Kingston. All of the ghetto them the man call, and the man no call no other parish. I say, white boy, you real 13 try? And the man not even call no, the man not even call parish. The man not even say St. Thomas, Portland, St. Mary, St. Anne, Trelawney, St. James, Hanover. Man no call no of them letter. St. Elizabeth. You understand? What the name again? Manchester. Yeah, Manchester name. I'm not Galchester, I'm a big man. Manchester, Clarendon. A man that him say St. Catherine, me tell Spanish town them can fuck off too. But St. Catherine are one big parish. The blood clot white boy no mention none of them. No else. I just Kingston one. So me in my feelings. King militancy me in my feelings. Me a Jamaican, me love Jamaica. Me proud to be a Jamaican. But now me understand when an African boy want to be Jamaican so much. Now me understand how we feel when somebody from a next Caribbean country, a foreigner asks them, say, which part in Jamaica you come from? Which part in Jamaica is St. Kitts? Where in Jamaica is Antigua? Where in Jamaica is Barbados? Which part in Jamaica, Guyana there? Although I know Guyana weird on this one. Where in Jamaica is St. Lucia? I understand the feeling. So now I mean I'm feeling. Ricardo mean I'm feeling. Come here and say, yo, only Kingston, only foreigner people know. Only Kingston, yeah, tell me, say, Duns River Fall in a Kingston. The 2 airport them in a Kingston. The whole of the Blue Mountain come back in a Kingston right there, so. That's why white night go on so. That's why you have this thing called tone craft. Tone, you know why nobody mentioned that blood clot phrase that to me. Tone craft. It is this fucking tone craft. I saw you give tone so much ratings and love and admiration that you come up with the phrase tone craft like they're smarter than nobody else. Flock out of here, Kingston, St. Andrew, and parts of Spanish Town. Me feel hurt. Because I know a foreigner really up here so I dissect Jamaica and just go so you may say Kingston right there so. Everything good come from Kingston. The rest of Jamaica, I don't know about that. Men don't know about that over there so. And I'm me paying me rep for. But you want to tell me say all foreigner just know a Kingston. Come on, Jamaica. I'm surprised because yo, me have to go down on the east. Me have to say, yo, what you know about Jamaica like that? You see a boat? And Bob Marley, none of them are no Kingstonian. Yes, they relocate up there. So right now, my Bex. Me say Bob Marley no bad now we're back Kingston there, so. But what about the yard where you have around there so and a change town? Me say, yo, you can't grow anyway. Me no care when grow. Me no care when dead. Me I tell you, say, the Rasta boy, before he was a Rasta, in a bad at Kingston. So me feel hurt today. So I have to stand for realness. Foreigner, there are other places in Jamaica than Kingston. Most beautiful place you can find inside of Jamaica or outside of Kingston. If you want to talk about ghetto, you go to Kingston. Ghetto with some big rat around, go to Kingston. Where the sidewalk, some dirty water on the sidewalk and some good, big old deep pothole, go to Kingston. The biggest ghetto them are in Kingston and there. Riverton City dump over there, so yes. Now if you start show up on Kingston, because I was hurt. Because this boy me give him 13 try and you know mention one parish. You know mention nothing else.
I can't believe that.
You no mention nothing else in a Jamaica about Kingston. A man Trench Town, a man call every ghetto in a Jamaica. In a Kingston, every ghetto.
Where say the next one in them past 500 mention no country area, hang up your phone.
Yo, man, brother. What go on with your man? So this man no mention other place in Jamaica. But the little get to them in a Kingston. And a 13 try and get no people. 13 try. And you know mention the next parish. You know mention nothing else but Kingston and the surrounding. I say, look, the brother. And because me a real Jamaican now, me feel a way. Me feel a way. If a foreigner can't name nowhere outside of Kingston. And then he want to place me in a Kingston. So you want to tell me where me come from. Michael, this, that, and the third. Me, he couldn't name he couldn't say St. Anne. Where come from St. Anne? No. All right. I understand. But the man just stay in a Kingston geographically, brother. All I get to them. If we were in a Kingston, the man name 13 guests, 13 try, and he couldn't name nowhere out of Kingston. I said, yo, look what the brother I am. Me just walk with. Me couldn't deal with it. Me feel hurt. I mean, I come from Kingston. And me pen me rap, Clarendon. I did some rap. You understand? I did some pray. That's why enough time. All the time, town man come down there and then I go back up with him. Then I go back at town. They come down there on the morning bus. In the evening time when they left, people look for them. Then nobody can find them. Because they come down there with the so-called town craft. You understand? And they craft them up down there. You see me? Left them a train line and some shallow grave somewhere. Town man, they full of craft. That's why they come up with this phrase, town craft. Me no want to hear it. And to be truthful, if you want to talk about craft, go down to St. James. Go down to Montego Bay. Mobi a man them have a craft. Mobi a man them have a craft. And Mobi a man them teach town man of a craft. Move the scam overseas. The real craft man them are the man that we can call and speak like say, yo, them are a white woman on the phone with you. And convince you to empty your bank account and send the money to them. That's a craft. Me never see town man as no craft man, none tall. Them only lie to themselves. But them can't go outside. Them can't take up the phone or send an email and convince a female in our old age home somewhere and convince them to empty their bank account and send it to them. They're not them the craft. That is a craft. That is a craft. If there's any, that is a craft. Me afraid that Mobi man them when it comes to craft. A Mobi man can't call, well, you have architect, you know. Me have 1 year for architect.
And they say motivated intelligently. And they say them intelligently and full of skill.
Yes, man.
Then they say them have to top
you know, nobody tell me nothing about town craft. Mobi a man them full of craft more than town man. Remember me tell you that. You understand? So he left place like me pen where me come from now. Just like say we are fool, like we are idiot. No. To them, me just talk the truth. To that, may I speak the truth and may I speak it ever. Right now, let me add this up here so. Add to stage, getting at the conversation. You understand? Because Alkaline get beat out. Alkaline.
I will go on and then. Me think you go review and play a song yesterday. Look like a different conversation all day yesterday.
Yeah, man, a conversation. I say, sure, brother, more time people call you and you don't know what things said.
You just have a change, go different. Okay.
Look at yeah, they say, boom.
Shit, yours, yeah, nice.
Oh, you got not again.
Victory, from poverty to big dreams, and all my dog, them with me.
This is the second edition of Owen Allen Media
Big up
Artist
Owen
of
Allen.
the Month. Vybz Cartel took Artist of the Month of February. And now it's time to see who dominated March. So who really ran March? Was it consistency? Was it impact? Was it one major move? Every month fans argue about who's number one. But here's the issue. One big song can fool you, right? And one sold out show can also fool you. And dominance is not just one moment. It's the total performance across the month. Right? Almost like the Ballon d'Or, the total performance of an athlete performance over the year. So Owen Allen Media ranking artists using 5 categories: streaming power, cultural impact, new music releases, live performance, industry influence. So 100 points total. So this isn't my opinion, right? Just like the first edition, the second edition is not my opinion. Now at number 3, we have Vybz Cartel streaming power for Cartel, 18 out of 30. Vybz Cartel streaming performance in March was noticeably lower compared to previous months. He did not release a lead single that charted, but his feature on Shenseea Talk to Me Now contributed to strong numbers, right? Additionally, Vybz Cartel featured on Little Addy Black Card, peaked at number 7 on the US iTunes chart and generated over 830,000 views on YouTube. However, the lack of multiple chart-topping releases significantly reduced the World Boss streaming score. Now, cultural impact, 16 out of 20. Vybz Cartel remained culturally relevant through the Black Card challenge, which engage upcoming artists, and Cartel presence on Talk to Me Now also kept him visible, but he did not dominate social media or create the biggest viral moment of the month. Now, new music releases, 10 out of 20. March was a light release month for Cartel. Outside of the Onslaught freestyle and features, he did not drop a major solo record that impacted the chart significantly. So now we have live performance. No, the announcement of Vybz Island Experience is a major cultural moment, right? And a great move for Cartel, and his career. Also, Cartel upcoming performances like Reggae Sumfest, Gaza versus Gully, it's going to be a historic event, and the Guadeloupe show right after Reggae Sumfest. Now, industry influence, 15 out of 15. Vybz Cartel winning the MOBO Award for Best Caribbean Act is a big deal. And added the Faruko collaboration announcement, and I also believe Cartel said another collaboration with Davido is on the way. So great things to look out for. So Vybz Cartel final score, 72 out of 100.
Third place.
Now, coming in at number 2, we have Shenseea. Streaming power for Shenseea, 27 out of 30. Talk to Me Now delivered strong numbers across, all platforms. 5 million views on YouTube and over 1.5 million streams on Spotify, charting in over 11 countries and debuting at number 1 on the US iTunes reggae chart, peaking at 61 on iTunes all genre top 200 songs chart, and it also debuted 62 on the UK viral Spotify chart. So strong global performance with that song. Cultural impact, 19 out of 20, with over 69,000 TikTok posts already. Talk to Me Now became one of the most viral dancehall songs of the month. Shenseea mobile performance also reignited, the momentum in the song, pushing the song back onto the UK all genre chart. Now, new music releases, 16 out of 20. Shenseea released one major lead song and featured on Protege's Goddess, right, which also performed, strongly, which also performed well. While impactful, the volume of releases was limited. Now, live performances, 10 out of 15. Shenseea mobile performance was strong, very, an amazing performance, but she did not have a major tour announcement or sold out event tied to, the month of March. Now, industry influence, 13 out of 15. Mobile nomination, the performance, the impact, and the international charting continue to position Shenseea, on the global front. So Shenseea final score is 85 out of 100. And now at number 1, we have Alkaline. Now, streaming power for Alkaline is 26 out of 30. Alkaline NPT album debut number 1 on the US iTunes reggae album chart and number 4 on the all genre iTunes all genre chart. Alkaline, Gyal Good. Generated over 92,000 TikTok video creation, and I believe it's the fastest song to do so in a short period of time. Now, the song peaked number 6 on the US iTunes reggae songs chart. The album generated over 1.4 million streams in its first week on Spotify, and strong YouTube numbers, 3.4 million views in the first week on YouTube. World Music Views recently made a post, his interview on air, and he said nobody had a better March than Alkaline. So, my assessment with the facts and the data also align with World Music View's view, pun intended, with Alkaline, taking the #1 spot. Now, cultural impact for Alkaline, 18 out of 20. Alkaline dominated locally with 16 songs charting on Apple Music Jamaica. Girl Good is picking up, some steam locally and, in the diaspora. Now, releases, 18 out of 20. A full album release is the biggest musical move of the month, right? High volume, high anticipation and expectation, and, so far strong fan reception. Now, live performance, 15 out of 15. Alkaline selling out the Barclays Center with over 13,000 people is the biggest live achievement of the month. And that is a major international statement for the artist. Now, industry influence, 14 out of 15. So I'm just miss it by 1. Yeah, a successful album rollout plus a historic arena show definitely strengthens Alkaline position significantly. So right now, Alkaline final score is 91 out of 100. Now, the twist is, as we know, Shenseea had the biggest song of the month, but Alkaline had the biggest moment, right? And I would say in this system, these moments matters. The song matters also, but the moments matters. So the official ranking is Alkaline at #1, 91 points, Shenseea 85, Vybz Cartel 72, and honorable mention is Massacre. Massacre dropped his song Bossy, debut #4, climbed to #1, and then it's short-lived. So let me know who you would pick as your #1. Drop it in the comment section, and I would like to see your ranking, right? So that's the video, second edition of Owen Allen Media Artist of the Month.
Peace, Owen Allen, peace. I'm going to play it again, but let me tell you something. You big up yourself, Golden Eye. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Me rate that brother here with him research.
Him just come out and create something, not come out like everybody. Just come out and create theme thing,
Yeah, and him looking at him factual with it. You understand? Solo movement. May I go bring you on and bring him on. Solo, say something.
What?
Big up. Because the things are some anyway. Where are you with?
Yeah, 2 days here. We'll listen to a few days more while,
Let me ask you something. You agree with this? You big up yourself, unapologetic. Big up yourself. You agree with the chart where this brother put out? You agree with it?
Not really.
Why? Okay, tell me why. Who you done say dominate? The month of March.
Well, we feel like even though it's they never jump out at the first part of the month, but we don't need to Massacre because Massacre song more impactful than all of them. Shenseea song get the views, but it not play away. You get what I said? Like you're not hearing nobody play it, you're not hearing nobody replay it. Remember them have a lot of followers, and every views is not a views to say I like it. Sometimes you view a song just to hear it, but you still view it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm asking. So yes, our song will get the viewing, the streaming viewing, but where's the impact? Massacre song have an impact. You see me? Massacre song go and repeat, over repeat. You can't go around bossy. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of time these people misinterpreting the views as people like it. Sometimes you just check out the song if you like it, but you still consider a view. And the number will go up. Well, all right.
Yeah, you have a point. You have a point, man. You have a point. The crazy world of crime. 1 second. The crazy world of crime say I'm Naked True podcast. Owen no factual with nothing. And the man even mentioned say Massacre got named the ambassador for Antigua and Barbuda. Really? a truly Cartel not do nothing this month. Yeah, Cartel not do nothing at all in a March. Nothing at all. More than say Cartel shouldn't be number 3. Cartel should be number 4 and Massacre become part of the big 3. Because Cartel really and this Cartel, you know. Him just now, him right now, him focus on him album mood in the pan. So him not do it in a March. So I see on that number 3. As I say, yeah, when I put Massacre at 3, and the Shenseea comment where make yes, me agree.
True. Massacre for the 3 for true.
And this where this Cartel, Cartel the album mode now, so him not really do nothing in a March. So I'm gonna see on that number 3. But that's me I say.
You saw me clean hearted and me abs them. You talk about it now, you saw me clean hearted over here. I swear.
Your abs, where say which team you belong?
The whole of them are me abs. The whole of them are me abs. They just have not take out the woman door.
Yeah, abs. So all right, you put out the album. May I go review your album, but may I wait for Golden Eye, because Golden Eye really listen to your album, you see me? So I want an objective take, you see. This, me not trust this, you know. Justin Williams. The Real Gunners, big up yourself. One Sika King, big up yourself. The Crazy World of Crime, up bad crooks.
Yeah. I was Samarkand there.
This. Give me a comment in the comment section. This. I want to see if you not try mess up my flow already.
Samarkand in Kingston, brother.
Huh?
No, me I tell the artist Samarkand.
Oh, me no know.
What the guys for Samarkand and I say that they like Kingston.
No, man, I'm a place that my water to Boca to Samarkand to Muscat. You know what? To Towel to you know what? But the artist.
You hear me opening thing because a white boy I talk to me and him say, yo, him give him 13 tries to get so me come from Jamaica. And I just Kingston place the man I call. Kingston I said and just Shrek. And then the last try and get he say, yo, Spanish though, my best now fuck. That's why I mean white night me agree. Understand? I just say true. I told man I always walk with a better than they step like them at the song that.
Yes, you are upset over that. Right.
I sound stupid upset, man. No upset about me feel away.
No, I say that thing, but I have to remember say.
Go ahead.
You say you're from Clarendon.
Yeah, man, me a pen.
Right. Yeah, but there is not much marketing go on to this. Right? So you know that about 3 or 4 places the market at Jamaica, Kingston, Montgomery, Orchard,
yeah.
Like about 4 places the market. But we mean market, we mean tourists.
And that's the rest of Jamaica.
And that's the rest of Ireland. I look a bit of something. Get look at Ireland.
And them talk about this thing when in town craft. I don't understand it. Because no craft about town. And them up there kill off each other.
You remember when them say town craft and town. Most of these places now they're on the verge of certain things. A town man go there to break them out.
I disagree.
Most of these safe events that people used to call safe events, I say, yo,
like in a Portland.
I'm going to live. That's all right. I told man go break it up.
But that is not a good thing, though.
No, it's not something positive. This if you ask for, but I told man bring certain energy going on in place. Even man thing gonna be able to be here. I told man broke out, man thing gonna be here.
No.
Yeah. Jim Brown.
Yeah, because remember when them do them crime at town, where them run go.
Moby,
Country them run go hide.
Oh, yo. Don't use a word of country.
Alright, you know our talk, you know our talk.
Yo, town man, you look like from the past all over everywhere country.
I mean, everywhere in the country, even can't sentence the country. Anyway, most of it.
Them a country family and say, yo, me a go up deal. Me say, yo, you know eat it. No, man, that's up. Me
I go, yo, me da sent St. Martin. I want one brother when me meet up there. Me and him did do business and he forward. And he spent about 3 days at St. Martin and cut. Can he say he never saw a mountain in I center one town yet. So he can't take it. He affect him so bad. That's after 3 days he left go back to Jamaica. You know, St. Martin one hill there, you know. Man say he can't stay as a kind of town is here. I say, oh.
I want thing with all man, you know. You know we say mush, you know.
Yeah.
I country, man.
You don't have to stop the nonsense, man. Me know. And that's why we white boys say about me so.
Anyway, mostly I country, man.
You understand?
Even upset and decide when I'm at uptown. Once you start going on the country to town, man, brother.
One town in Jamaica, Kingston. Everywhere else a country. That's why I have to conquer one white night, you know. Because more time you want to talk like him a crafty, you know. Me I say, where you up to, brother? Hold that come. That's how it is, set, man. So Braveheart, you know, so me I go so boom, I go review your album, but Gold and I forward because I'm listening to your album in its totality. You see me?
Yeah.
So what going differently?
Me? Why I go viral, you know, so I can get a little buzz and start throw some more song, you know. That me want, so I look like I channel this to go viral, you know.
Yeah, make a video and put it on YouTube and then make it go so boom and play it there, so. Like how I play on your video right there, so.
Okay.
You can play your one straight. You have to make a video.
If you want to go viral, man, just this cartel.
Alright. Make him play the song. Go up on YouTube and type in Braveheart. Don't use the 2T and the 2E. Type in Brave, normal. And you find and you see one song they murder it. Just play that song, you know. I mean, no, if you probably go harder than Footer in a car, Footer. Go ahead.
One Sika King. One Sika King say, read me comment, old boy. Alright, let me read it. I'm not just start post me Monday.
And start for you today again.
Yeah, man, as them should. Me like when them do it. Remember me tell you. And that the comment section make for. One Sika King say, naked tune. If you never know, a gay Allen, an undercover Gaza fan. Foggy repost and follow a gay Allen. Him starts a Gaza since Reggae Soundfest in Sika biggest hater. Where I say? Suck your mother, I go a gay Allen. You know, say Owen Allen, he say a gay Allen, brawling. Suck your mother, a gay Allen, brawling. I feel them think that there. You have to allow them. All right, sir. Me know say my Gaza fan, you know. Me know say my Gaza fan. And but here what me respect him research what him do. But me no agree with that one. Cartel should under 4. Massacre should have been in top 3. There is no way Cartel who no do nothing at all in a March should under number 3. You see me? Yeah, and I think wait there. I think him say the album reached number 4. May I go listen to it again. Me know it debut at number 4 on the charts. Or 6, one of them. Me think it debut at 10. But anyway, somebody would tell me that in the comment section. Where did Alkaline album debut? Golden Eye, which part debut? 7 or 10. All right. Solo movement, what go on?
Yeah, but we ask you all them to go around Massacre. You can't go around Massacre because Massacre jam 2 songs. 2 songs, you know. And the 2 songs them are no good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. The more season show it, and the life I've seen, they right back at it. You know this?
One Sika King's a minus 10. I'll go here for go to, you know. So yo, me assume me might wrong. You're that Jamaica? Jamaica there?
Oh no, man, there I do it.
No, but you rep the Crooks, yeah?
Yeah, but for life from when them say about I am Malone, so I feel like this is a part-time journey, isn't
it? But they don't say no. They must say, me have a brother we call in more time life. Life say Masika are the best artists for the last 6-7 years. From 2019, I just be more consistent and put out better.
I don't like what Masika have the longest run in a dancer.
The longest, okay. May you reason, you know, because I just me objective, you know, me just abuse it.
You have a point it out here.
Yeah. Owen Allen, big up yourself. Owen Allen, and me put a comment there as you can see. Them a cuss in the comment section, you know, Owen Allen. Them a cuss you. See, one Sika king. You read what you say? Say, let me read it again. Owen Allen, me know you listen. Big up to yourself. Big up yourself. You're just in the comment section. Owen, them a cuss you. Say, you're Gaza, man. You know, objective. Because Cartel should under 4 a massacre that 3 because in truth and in fact, Cartel no do nothing in a March. Yeah, in a March. Attention. Longest run. So I walk Cartel, I walk since 2002. Highlights. Pick up yourself. Explain yourself. Solo movement. Pick up yourself. Solo movement.
Let me break it down here. We are going to go back from 08, right?
08, yeah?
Yeah. From the Movard and the
Cartel.
The Movard and the Cartel clash, right? Okay. After the clash, Cartel take a spike, 09, 010. When him start sing after Movard teach him to start sing. Him start media and start sing 09, 010. At that time, them flood the area with the one if a girl song, right? 2011. Going at 2011, we get locked up around the summertime, yeah? All right. After the incarcerated of him, here come the murder popcorn. I remember at the time when them drop the clocks. So clocks in that, right? Yeah. Here come the murder popcorn. Popcorn running after around 2012, 2013. Then the invasion of Alkaline. Right? Alkaline running after around 2013 to around 2016. 2017 when him take out when the people them start, he said he might take out the eye mark. And the reason why he take it out, there's a couple of pictures where people catch him with it without the contact in the eye. Right? So around 2017 when he take it out, him think take a name. When the people them sister fool them. Here come the murder massacre.
So massacre get a birth, say 17, 18, yeah?
Yeah, right? After massacre get the birth, 2017, 2018, every year after that massacre have a hit song. Tell me which year massacre don't have a hit song.
All right.
Up until now, he'll just find most in it, and the year just start.
Okay, so we say 17, 18, massacre push out him head really.
Yeah, 17,
solidified.
18, yeah.
See Adele Capo. Remember the Adele Capo, so him sound like one little tall man, you know. I mean, I like tall man, especially him. But he said, Michael, there wasn't a year when Cartel wasn't active. Cartel has had the longest run from the early 2000s to now.
All right. Objectively, we're going to point out something with this one. Objectively, that long. Cartel is a late bloomer, enough people know what I say. Cartel really must after Movard the clash. You want to break that down to you again? Remember, early Cartel Sumo 2002, we take money girl and them sang them, right? But at the time, Cartel was never Cartel. Cartel did under alliance. Monte Killer was the man.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Then he removed himself from 2005, 2006 with the ENGL controversy with the media man when, right? He removed himself from the alliance and start wiring them. Right? Till it was 2008 when the man move on the clash. Cartel was never Cartel them time there. Cartel is still under alliance and try to find him way.
So in a year, sorry, go ahead.
So in my opinion, Cartel never get the boss and recognition fully until 2009 after the clash. Because all these years before he did under Monte Killer shadow. And then when he removed himself from Monte Killer shadow, dancehall didn't beat him. So he did have to fight back for your spot. And so he was above otherwise. Right? And the clash propelled him down. So 2009, 2010, I really that's a Cartel get him full break.
Owen Allen, we had the Owen Allen say facts. Owen Allen, be careful, you know. Because you give Alkaline performance at the Barclays, reasonable, favorable review, and then come to your head, you know. So when I listen to someone and say facts, you know, Cartel is a late bloomer, but Cartel still has the longest run in dancehall at the top.
Listen,
the greatest
Cartel
run.
Cartel have one of the longest career, but Cartel is a late bloomer. Cartel was never universally recognized as Vybz Cartel until 2009. That's facts. When Vybz Cartel was under alliance with the whole of them, he was never the dominant one in the alliance.
Alkaline Barclays is greater than Shenseea 5 minutes at the mobile. Okay then.
So tell me if we are like I remember early 2000, who dominated early 2000? Sean Paul, Elephant Man.
Yes.
The list no Cartel never at them time that a Sean Paul act. After Sean Paul, a Elephant Man. Up until Morgan then. And here come Cartel and Sting. So if you really go back, which part Cartel did at early 2000? Sean Paul run off early 2000 with Give Me the Line. Right? And then Elephant Man come take it from there so with the dancing and run it off till when Morgan dead. When Morgan dead about 2006, 2007.
No. Morgan dead 2005. February, I think, yeah.
Yeah, but remember, Elephant Man is still hot. You know when Morgan dead, Elephant Man didn't have the whole of the hits on them.
Old boy, read my comments. And I say, one thicker king say, old boy, read my comment. All right, one thicker king. Jesus Christ. Big up yourself, one thicker king. Naked Shoot. Where Faggy do him collab with? Where Faggy do him collab with? Every artist we hot to stay relevant. Check Checky, Stat, Massacre, 6, TJ, Silly Bang, TJ, and the list goes on and on. Let me read that again, because he put enough Jamaican talk in the dialect. Naked Truth. What Faggy do him collab with? Every artist we hot to stay relevant. Good. Check his stat. Massacre, 6, TJ, Silly Bang, Skilly Bang, you want to say, TJ, and the list goes on and on. All right. What me read, hope you can understand the levels I read in there. Like up the live, people, like up the live.
Well, basically, I said, the man I said, every artist will get a break, Cartel do a collab with them for jump on them.
Oh, so you understand the language. So everybody will boss. Everybody will boss.
Everybody will get a break. Him do a collab with them for jump on them wave.
Oh, since 2017. Yeah, let me read it again. So every artist must stay relevant. Check this out. Oh, in the one song with Massacre, yes?
Yeah.
And in the one with 6, in the one with TJ, in the one with Skellybeg, yeah?
No one with all of them. All of them will get a breakout.
Yeah. Grateful, big up yourself. Assassin also. That's why he went at him. Bad mind. Yeah, Assassin did run the place too, you know. At one point, you know.
No. So we have to say,
big up yourself, grateful for the donation. Big up, they appreciate it. Grateful, big up.
If you really back check it when Cartel bust. When Cartel bust in a Sean Paul time. When Sean Paul have given the light and them think that Sean Paul I run it off. Early 2000, 2001, 2002. What the artist thing? Sean Paul.
Carla, you know, say me agree with you to a certain point, you know. I agree with you say 09 him really start of dancehall pan chokehold. Yeah, me understand what you're saying. Because sorry, go ahead. Yeah,
me know, mean like he just a come out, you know. So we're wrong. When we say boss, we mean like that. When we say boss, we mean like go in our own light.
Yes, when he take dancehall or when he have dancehall in his palm.
Yes.
I agree with you around there, so because 3, 4, 5 Cartel when they do things and he when they create enough momentum, but himself never run dancehall like him run dancehall to more than say 6, 7, 8. When I put here 6 or 7. Exactly. Indeed hard to know. All right. Me would say, and guys, a man them don't hang me for this. 6 and 7. Among Movado, it was iffy, right there. So he was being crowned, but he crowned and go up on the head yet. After the clash, undoubtable. There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
That's why I'm telling us, all night after the clash is when Cartel fully get the light what him did look for. But all along him did a 5 feet.
I have nothing wrong with the 5 feet. Nothing wrong. I agree with him. 5
feet. I'm saying late bloomer. People say him dominated from early 2000. That's a lie. That's a straight lie.
Saying dominated.
You have to disregard Sean Paul moment when him have early 2000. So you have to disregard Elephant Man moment when him have early 2000. You have to disregard Munga. Remember Munga come get pre-site, the gangsters. You see me? So you have to disregard all of them man when it have a major hit song globally. And the Cartel.
You remember that tune? You remember that rhythm? I would take it place.
RDX them did have pre-site. RDX. The way the one of the dancer friend them did kill. Like all of them you that did not dominate early 2000.
TOK. You remember that rhythm? I think I drop leaf the name. TOK did take you when I cry, you cry, they cry.
Exactly.
That rhythm that went just like how WYF rhythm mother now. I saw that rhythm the Cartel did have the song for it.
I'm not sure, but like I said, Cartel did have a whole heap of song, but Cartel never have the mainstream hit song them like them man there. And you can't go around it. If you really go back and go back and see.
Cartel was there and he was doing good, but he never have dancehall like when have it after this.
No. If you really go back and look at Sean Paul with Give Me the Light and them song, the Elephant Man coming from the river from the banks, and they go up till around 2008, 2009, and when Cartel take it.
Me wouldn't push you at 2000. Yeah, it take you over fully.
After the clash.
Yeah, after the clash. Yeah, Sting 08, yes.
2008 clash.
But me believe him take 08 too. Because he must lead up something to the clash, you know. If you
Yeah, but you can't give with 08 because if my mother was there neck to neck and the clash defined that, oh, you're going to say you give 08.
Yeah.
You
would love a Gaza man come debate you. Because you make some valid point. I not lie to you.
No, because I tell you something, I follow Cartel from the younger Portmore I come from. We just don't like Cartel. We just don't like Cartel new music. But
read me
Cartel
comment,
was
old boy. So one sicker say read me comment, old boy. Let me see in there again. Oh, okay. One sicker. See ya. Valiant and many more Foggy just drain energy. Foggy forward a road and drain all Spice energy and Bencher. Now him try the same thing with Shenseea. Linky, pussy wall. You can't say pussy wall straight. So when say yeah, Portmore man, you just not like your new music.
We just don't like him new music because them not tech.
You see, if you're a Portmore man and say that me as a guy up here, so me I say the same thing. For real. Me say the same thing more time, but nobody don't listen to me. And
listen, we have follow Cartel before Cartel muscle. And Waterford will come from same place, but that way we come from it. You understand? So Cartel are our DJ, you know, from you say Portmore, you say Cartel, you know. But the facts are the facts. Where Cartel just must and that still kick down Ninja Man and create a man that fool in this. Cartel was never dominant. In dancehall is still responsible to Bounty Killer and Be the Man.
Yeah,
Be the Man and Bounty Killer. Be the Man and Bounty Killer was still the more dominant artist in Jamaica at that time. And them still a close thing.
I have Sizzler right there, so.
Right there, so.
I want big long gun we are run out on them.
We asked so tell me where before 2009, just find out when Cartel was that dominant artist. Cartel was known as a lyricist. Cartel was known as a man who write songs for Bounty Killer. But tell me when Cartel was known for the man where I run dance all the time, the where I went.
Gaza man, I know it's time for to step up, you know. When I love jump up,
anybody was saying that we a Cartel can't deny. Unless them don't know the history. I tell you. None of them because if you go back, like we said, the receipt is there. If you go back, it was Champagne will give me the light. Cartel must 2000, 2002, 2001, 2002. Going up. And Champagne later on after Champagne.
I like big up yourself.
Right. Man with the bogle thing. Right?
Yeah. I like, you hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah, me, I hear you good, man.
Yeah, man. Blessed, Michael. Respect.
Yeah, man. Respect every time. Go ahead now. You take the floor.
No, I listen to that short reason. Yes, you want the guys are calling, isn't it?
Yeah, man. You agree or disagree with the young man?
Can't agree with you. Can't agree with you, bro, because your reasoning, your logic is not other.
Hold on, reason as that man was saying. You represent, you start Cartel like your artist. From where they start for the Cartel?
From a teacher, just bus, bro.
Okay. So from the teacher, just bus. Be honest to yourself. Right? When Cartel just bus. Was Cartel the artist of today? We never say no bus, you know. We don't want you to misinterpret what we are saying to you.
Yeah, I follow you.
The Cartel, understand what I say. The Cartel of today, where dominant and the man at the forefront. He was never that guy when he just bust. because they still living about to kill and be the man.
Yeah, but guess what I know, my father? But guess what I know? That a how now, this is how me have a debunk your whole theory, your whole argument, because listen now.
Yeah.
It's are the same for the same, because your argument is that massacre since 2017, 2018 in boss. So that put it in, right?
No, massacre out there before that, you know. You know me that
So,
claim
so you also Cartel is a late bloomer. So what would you classify massacre as then in that case? Because you say him out the long time. How long him out there?
Yeah, it's the same thing with massacre, but we not fight.
Yeah, but you never acknowledge that. So at least, all right, so two of them. So we can.
We never massacre on the time now 2010, 12.
All right, so we can agree then.
Alkaline, you know.
So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt then. We can both agree then that both artists are late bloomers.
Are late bloomer, but we are talking about like Alkaline. What we say different massacre is we say him have the longest run. We never say
Can't be a
him
longer run of Cartel run. Can't be a longer run of Cartel run.
No, what I mean like consistency throughout the year. Cartel are flaws.
But consistently, when you talk about consistency, what you mean, brother? So when Cartel never consistent in the music, tell me which year?
Understand, everybody get a break, brother. Like, you know, like what I said, you see, like when I say massacre, the man now.
What is your definition of what is your definition of consistency? So we can get some clarity. Can put some context around the argument. Forward again.
When the crowd, the Bakayo. You see, like when Popcorn break, everybody did that say, Popcorn, then Alkaline come get a run and fight. Everybody has a vendetta.
But that's the thing now, bro. You see, that's the thing now, bro. That's enough to separate Cartel out of them conversation, bro. Because at the end of the day, when all of them artists are get them break, Vybz Cartel still have him clout, brother.
Yes, but you see,
even today, even right now, Massacre are the artist in I'm career. I mean, I was saying, I'm the artist in a dancehall. I'm the artist in I'm career right now, today. See me, I say? And watch you now. Vybz Cartel name is still up there, bro. Vybz Cartel still have him clout.
Discredit that. We not discredit the Cartel. We not discredit that. The only thing we say about Cartel, he is a late bloomer.
He cannot be a late bloomer, brother. I'm going to discredit. Let me tell you how he cannot be a late bloomer. Two, I'm separating now because I get the benefit of the doubt first. But listen to me debunk all of that. When Vybz Cartel sing Take Body Girl, that song is the hottest song on the road.
Almaca Diamond did come out. Yeah, me I know, brother. Go ahead.
When Cartel sing Take Body Girl, answer the question, my brother. When Cartel sing Take Body Girl, which song is hotter than that song at that point in time in the dance song?
But Cartel wasn't still understandable.
No, but I'm not trying to show you. If you know, I say Cartel was all two, bro, all three, you know.
Yeah, but
when Take Body Girl done.
2001 and going to 2003.
Cartel about 2001. But yeah, somewhere about that time, something that I try to say. Look down, look on the difference in the brother. Look on the difference. Let's something. Big clarification for something. Teacher was from about 2002, brother. But listen now, see me I say, how is it that you can the two man carry two separate career? You say Massacre underground from about 10. You never get him break until 17, 18. From Vybz Cartel, boss Vybz Cartel find hits, brother, from 02. What you talking about, brother?
Cartel I sing from the 90s, brother. Cartel get recognition.
No, brother, you may never know about Cartel in the 90s. Me never know about Cartel in the 90s. You see me, I said, the whole of dancehall know about Massacre from 2010, 2011, 2012. The whole dancehall know Massacre from them time there. And the whole dancehall they know Cartel in the 90s. Brother,
yeah, but man,
you see what I'm saying?
as a Portmore man, I know a Cartel.
That yeah, Portmore man, brother. We not talk about the Portmore. We not talk about Portmore man. Not about a Jamaican brother and a person who consume dancehall music.
Before Cartel.
The teacher not talk to all of them things, brother. Me no teachers at the Bantan, brother. We no teacher as Vybz Cartel, bro.
That's what I try to tell you, say. You might do it long before people know him. Because the name Cartel was never a name. Cartel are the crew name. All right, so
One second. Wait. 1 second. Somebody want come up named Dante, right? Whenever you about him, from yesterday, my child, you know, Dante, they bring you up, you know, but make sure I no poor thing I advertise.
Cartel are the crew name, man. When we did them,
yeah, move the goal post,
Dante, you did it?
Panel already, man.
All right, man. Yeah, for real. My bad. All right. All right, big up, brother.
But yeah, remember saying, no, Massacre did well known based on the fact that even at 2013-14 on stage, when Winfrey say, yo, but what about Massacre? You know, remember say Massacre was highlighted even by the Marco. So every on stage used to be our biggest platform where highlight the dancehall artists were booming at the time. But anyway, Michael, how you stay, sir, Michael? Jesus Christ.
We can't, myself. You have to forgive me.
All right, why you remember me hear you say Cartel no do nothing in a march. The man drop a video named Onslaught, a music video. Much less when in Talk to Me Now by Shenseea, over 5.8 million views.
I sense you that.
So no, understand the fact that the matter is, bro. Cartel set the bar so high, so the expectations are always high for teacher. I understand that.
Michael, that means and the Shenseea song, Cartel keep him mouth shut. He not do nothing.
Yeah, man. See, brother, you know what me go on. Deal with the matter at hand. Yes, Jerome. I can't win you. See what I say? This man I say the short run with Cartel have. You understand?
Short run. How to be a short run, Michael? Listen. How to be a short run and the man still a run. The man a run from 2002 and the man still a run. Brother, you can't compare sprint to a marathon in a G.
Bro, what that is the reason with understanding, man.
Yeah.
We never say have a short run.
The short run, the run where discuss Cartel run.
We not discredit him.
You say Massacre have the longest run, so you're pretty much saying that Massacre has had a longer run than Vybz Cartel. Isn't that what you're saying, bro?
At the pinnacle, at the top.
No.
But Vybz Cartel is still at the top. So how can it be Massacre have a longer run than Vybz Cartel when Vybz Cartel is still at the top?
Whoa. At the top of what?
Wait the
dance hierarchy. Rap you talk about? The dance hierarchy you talk about?
Yeah, but remember, you know, when me say is when me say in late bloom, I mean like when Cartel, world, dancehall, and that, you see like how no people are saying Massacre.
But Massacre do not have dancehall in them hand right now, brother. So, Vendetta go say Alkaline have dancehall in them hand. You go say Massacre, but a Vybz Cartel have dancehall in them hand. See him, brother. Well, that's what me say.
But which one of them have it song? Don't be biased. When last Cartel,
it's a Panic on his song. Panic on his song. Solo. Panic is not a hit song.
Yo, the man with head. Yo, Jerome.
Tell me a hit song with Cartel absolutely.
Panic, brother, you know that. Panic.
Panic is his song that I give his brother.
Your Panic
garbage, brother. So opinion is wrong. Opinion and steer the argument. You was a then do not a hit song.
Always can be objective. Listen,
no problem, brother. Why taking out and acknowledge the man in greatness?
No, listen, you can be an objective for this, bro. Like me tell you.
But you are saying Panic is not a hit song. How can you say that song is not a hit song and the streams are there? The streams are there, the numbers are there, bro.
But we are trying to tell you this. We have followed Cartel from a longer time.
The business one when you want to follow from, brother. That has nothing to do with the conversation, brother.
This is why enough.
Maybe a minute there.
Hey, yo, Michael. Hey, yo, Michael, me one piece of the mic to you, Michael.
But Panic is not a hit song. How come both is a hit song? What you use to determine a hit song? What are your parameters?
Okay, my definition of a hit song.
Wait the life. You are go live and then a night come, but wait.
Alright, you ask me a question.
Yeah, answer solo.
You say, what's my definition of a hit song? My definition of a hit song is the instant gratification where you get from a song when you hear it, you want to play it again and again. When I listen to Panic, I
John
don't
Wick.
want to hear Panic again.
That is you, brother. You can't talk to everybody, brother.
We never say to everybody.
What about the other person that are listening constantly? What about those persons? Can you tell them that it's not a hit song?
But I never said it's not a hit song for them.
That's what you just said, bro.
And I said, no, because that's my opinion. We never say it's
Your
not a hit song.
opinion does not make it the fact, bro. That's the thing, brother.
No, but that's the same thing where you're going to say. So you're one
Let me read a comment. Let me read a comment at the Naked Truth podcast. Ask the Gaza fans to name 8 hit songs Cartel have from leaving prison. That is just one comment.
No, name 8. No, tell them name the 8 hit songs where Massacre or Alkaline drops since Cartel released from prison. That's what they need to do.
You know, you hear the man ask a question. Name the 8 song where Massacre have an Alkaline.
Nobody knows
them can't see what you're saying now. That's what
is Gaza man? Wait, big up yourself, highlight, me rate all your reason. Big up yourself, me rate all your reason. And I'm solo movement, big up yourself too, at least, you understand, and I keep it cordial, you understand? I like the debate. I hate to show there for the debate. Life, go ahead, and then White Night, go ahead. You bless up yourself. Stay away there, no highlight. Come on, I come back to you. Life, go ahead.
Yo, I like come here with the word propaganda. Propaganda is a cartel I run dancehall. Listen, brother. Let me tell you this, my lord. Cartel need help. Cartel need help to stay relevant musically. That's why in draft for Shenseea. And you see, the first thing you go a panic. You know why Panica match up the place? Because of
why I'm going to panic? Because I know say fans like you, biased people like you, won't acknowledge the same songs as me. Because there are so many hit songs that are hot songs. I'm not going to say every song a hit song when Vybz Cartel drop. Because God is the greatest hit song. You understand?
Yes.
I'm out. Yes. That is a hot song. Where the song name when him just come from prison?
This year.
This year. All right, this year.
Give me the hit song.
Born Ready is a good song. Good song.
No, hit song. Give me the hit song Cartel did this year.
No hit song. We can't. All right, wait till the year done. We can talk about hit song because it's too early for us to talk about hit songs right now.
I so what I know. Let me land my clear. What I know.
Prematurely, brother, and I talk about hit songs. I'm going to determine a hit song after 2 weeks.
Big man. Big man.
Let him learn. 2 weeks, you use and finish a song that hit song because the artist is your artist. That does not work. Let him learn.
Highlight.
It's going to take up time. It's going to take up time and then we determine hit song. It's probably about song a hit song like that.
Highlight. Make him learn.
Yeah, got you.
Go to Life and then White
Yo,
Night.
Man,
Life, line up.
Yo, what I know, Michael can highlight attack, nothing of that.
All right, yeah, okay, you have a mic. Go ahead.
Yo, hear me say highlight. You can jump around, you can dance the shande. Cartel pop up that. Cartel music this year pop up.
And that is what you are saying, but that is not what everybody is saying. That is what you are saying, and that is the narrative that you guys are trying to spread, and it's not going to work out here, bro.
Yo, listen. Yo, we are going to facts. We are going to facts. Cartel drop like yet to 9 songs. Cartel drop yet to 9 songs, and the only song that's a hit. It needed help to make it a hit. It needed help. We are talking.
All right. Life. White Night, go ahead. White Night, go ahead.
Massive album that was dropped and in December. How many hit songs are on that album? I'm doing a brother. I can't.
All right. Life, calm. White Night, go ahead. Big up. Highlight. Go ahead.
And then
go ahead. White Night. Yeah, and then Jerome.
I'm not going to interfere in the free hit song conversation. I mean, I'm going to ask about 8 hit songs. Nobody now have 8 hit songs in the 2 years. But yo, Solo, you can hear me? I work so much now.
Big up.
Big up, Solo.
Well, somebody go leave the background.
Solo, you? Go ahead, talk.
Hold on, New Durham.
Bro, they just need to accept it, bro. I'm telling you, man. They just need to say it. Bro, Cartel already
Yo,
put
what to highlight, man?
Highlight, hold on,
White Knight have a mic. White Knight have a mic.
Go on, right now. Go on. But the man not
Solo.
Big up yourself.
Solo.
Big up.
Yeah, say yo, Cartel. Yeah, you can make up on the line, man.
Yeah.
Say Cartel. Me say Cartel. When Cartel run short, cause when Cartel forward out, assassin the boat, Beanie and Bounty the boat, this and that the boat. You talk about him dominance or you talk about when him boss, right? That's the first question. The second thing is, you said during Cartel time, 10 other man, well, not 10 other man have them running at the same time. But I saw dancehall work, because you say Massacre a dominate, but at the same time, I can tell you, say Skilly get him running in a Massacre time. Skeng get him running in a Massacre time. Valiant get him running in a Massacre time. Right? I saw dancehall working. If you're going to use it for Judge Cartel run, use it across the board and Judge Massacre run too. You see me? Because if me as a Cartel boss early 2000s and they say, yo, Sean Paul did run them time there. True, right? But the same way I can say Massacre the music from 2011. They're going to say Massacre, in my opinion, Massacre run start, the 2017, 2018 one I say earlier. But since then to now, in the last 8 years, a couple months forward the road and get a run through, you know. Is it
even hotter than
you talk about them boss and you talk about dominance.
But we are trying to say we not talk about the boss part in the way that we say dominance is like choke wall.
But you know have dancehall and choke wall, brother. When the man say have dancehall and choke wall, brother.
What on highlight? Make him answer.
What to highlight?
What you say?
When we say dominance, when I say him not boss, you know, and him never did that anything. We are talking about when dancehall, when the street and the cartel dancehall. No, in the whole nine, man.
So which street you can miss about dancehall?
If I know all nine, so if we go
right now you're in the era of people I say a massacre time. I don't just me I say. We know you're in more than one people I say a massacre time. So that me I talk about. We not talk about when a man bust. We not talk about when the street and here they go I say. I hear it that them do it for Alkaline.
Which street, brother?
The argument start off in a solo when you say Massacre run longer than Cartel run. I just say it start off, you know. And at that part, they want to understand. If you say Massacre run from 2018 to now longer than Cartel run based on dominance, I'm gonna get that. You see me? Massacre, yeah, go through.
Okay. Give me a DJ. Let me leave you. What I know, I think what I'm missing. We never did a size of Cartel and Massacre run. Right? Because Cartel is not the business long. I'm always say Cartel is a bloomer. When we say Massacre have the longest run, we really did not go after the new gen them because Cartel and Massacre really in a league. Cartel in the business long before. We just as a Cartel whole dance late. So maybe
I probably how you message it then, or how you present it then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like maybe how it's running one another, right? You know, comparing the popcorn, the alkaline to the Massacre, but never do it with Cartel. From the second Cartel was a late bloomer.
All right, Jerome, go ahead, Jerome.
Go to Jerome.
Well, first and foremost, I want them to understand, say, yo, Cartel is always relevant. If you look on every social media platform, Cartel is always in the title. So Cartel no need help to become relevant. Actually, most bloggers we tell you say Cartel help them to remain relevant as bloggers. So cut out your fucker there. Anyway, you guys have to remember the Cartel been getting fight, even when the man in a prison. You have whole heap of artists going on stage. I say, yo, Cartel I release too much music, make them music can't get highlight. Also, remember say you did see all a man a ball a Youth Views Award, you know. Say Cartel stole whatever from him because him feels that him won't go win. And after a while, them block Cartel from even getting awards and Youth Views Award based on the fact that even them stop giving dancehall artists of the year because people the ball, the community the ball say Cartel keep on a win and in a prison.
Cartel win the Youth Views Awards probably about 10 years straight, brother. About 10 years straight, Cartel win Artist of the Year for Youth Views Awards. Yes, me I say? So I want to know what the run where they talk about where Massacre have longer than that, brother. Massacre, you say in both 2017, 2018, and I still not 2027 yet. So I still not 10 years that, brother.
And even Lisa Anna did forward, big Lisa Anna, and I fight out Cartel, say Cartel in a prison and still music, them removing music from earweed. So you guys don't even realize that if Cartel never get fight, and him and them never tie behind him, and he still was able to compete with the new generation, he would be still winning awards. You see him free now, then can't stop him. Mobile, we got it.
Win Mobile Awards.
We got it. So you guys have to understand this.
And the man with the man say fall off, and that the man with Mobile, that's a madness, them, brother. Madness, them are raising, brother. Think about it. You have dancehall and choke hole, and you say a man fall off, and the man will fall off, and dominating the awards over you, in a joke, brother.
Hey, Michael, so what I know? Yo, Michael. Listen, you see how me make Jerome and the guys that you land them playing without interrupting them. Me want the same thing. Right. Don't run in, yo. Listen, man. Go ahead. Cartel is an internet character. He's not leading with music. He got to do different stuff to stay relevant. That's why you see him on TikTok. You see him keep Love Boat. You see him keep Barbecue. Not musically. He's not leading dancehall musically. He's an internet sensation, or what they call that influencer, or whatever the word means. Cartel now lead dancehall with music. It's not relevant with music. Massacre Ali dancehall from 2019. From 2019 to now. Continue. From 2019 till now, Massacre had a better career than Cartel musically. Don't confuse internet meme and Twitter and TikTok and gimmicks with music. Cartel no better than Massacre with music.
Let me ask you, which other TikToker you see get Mobile Awards out here?
Only Cartel.
Which other social media influencer or sensation, as they call it, out here winning all these musical awards? Remember rephrase, musical awards.
Yo,
what's
up? What I know.
Yeah, the crux of the youth. Yeah, you was award for the way the crux are do. The crux are what it done for a long time, and you can't go around it. And the crux time.
So, hey, man, will be a long time. How long teacher hold it down for? Brother, no 6 years.
So that's not wrong. But I'm trying to say, no one man can hold it down forever. I time I come Massacre.
When stop force things, brother. That's all I need to stop, bro. I understand, say, if you're not tired of the man, you're not tired. You don't have to listen to your music, bro. Nothing is wrong with that, You don't have to listen to your music, But let the man do him thing, brother. You know what you're forcing, bro, man, fall off. If you don't like the man, you don't like it.
Oh, the force out Bounty Killer. Oh, that force out really, man.
Brother, things happen naturally. I just saw it go. If a man forget, if I feel him time up, him time up. If him time up, him time up. But there is no way out here, bro. I'm trying to force people to believe the Cartel time up when the man are out performing all line on a favorite artist, them, brother.
Brother, I can't.
With work ethic and everything.
I can't kill a dinosaur, did it?
Yeah, me not say nothing. Me not say nothing about that. Me not say is allow things to happen. Them time teacher say that killer dinosaur killer not job no good. Teacher killer not job no hot song and them thing. Killer not dominate the no conversation and them thing they out here, brother. You see me I say? He was not really relevant like that in dancehall.
Bro, Cartel. Let me tell you something why Cartel. One of the reasons why Cartel. Nobody never did a follow up Cartel age, you know.
Michael.
Michael.
Yo.
The video up, you know. I'm a dark and tipping up. And me first the on the panel and I'm tell you my video, yo, all them come change today. Yes, you know, I told you after me, you know, my video up, you know. I'm a dark and the video dark and tip like I'm a dark and stuff. Play the video. Never video, man.
Take it easy.
Play the video.
Oh, wait, man. Take it easy, Braveheart. We are going to
Yo, the mute now, we get that time.
All right, go ahead. Braveheart, we are going to give 1 hour review, man. Make we ash out this first. Let's take it easy, Braveheart.
All right.
Big up. Go ahead, people.
Yo, bless up.
We are here 357.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You.
All right, so me a join in live and I hear reasoning. So, hear all them crooks from your reason now. Yeah, hear me. All right, listen now. You see, if Massacre did win him over, then would I say Massacre did for win. But what you know, no Cartel win. Because we see what Cartel do last year. You know, watch out. Hear them point now. A song make you win Mobo. So last year, Malina make you win. Malina win Mobo. And she have the biggest African song. And then she win. I get when you're Alice Star or something like to win. Because she have song and she have show where show impact. You see it, so all I know. They must say Cartel by Mobo, you know. So my reply to them is, so Massacre broke, so him can't buy one too.
Man, rich in the US. Yeah, that mad brother, the man rich in the US.
Yo.
Man, rich in the US, brother.
No, them say Cartel might buy Mobo, so me ask them if Massacre can't buy one too.
No, man, Massacre go win one, but Massacre's gonna win it the right way. Hey, listen, you guys could play
so teacher win. Teacher, hold on.
Listen, no.
Keep over that. Teacher win the film one. The wrong way.
Yo. Let me explain you. What I know. Let me explain you how teacher winning. Let me explain you how teacher winning.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Yo, because teacher was in prison, he deserved to win it back then. But
no, teacher won the lifetime award achievement the first year in come from prison. We talk about last year, brother. Last year we talk about.
Well, I know, big man. Well, I know. Let me explain it now. Listen, you ever hear the definition a token of love or a token of appreciation? Is appreciation give them the cartel dog. Real cat dog. Yo. What I know. Well, I know, no, real car. You mean? Well, I know. Listen, land the play now.
Michael.
Let me land the play now.
You're not landing the plane, man. Hold on. If Massacre did win, I want token too.
No. Listen. When Massacre win it next year. Sorry.
Mali have the biggest song last year, right? Answer me, yes or no? So, on a talking point is a song make you win Mobo. Uno no know a category them or no win Mobo. So me I say, Mali no win it then. If a song alone make you win.
Make your answer now?
Yeah. Just answer my point.
I don't know how Mali no win it, but I know one thing for sure, and you know that. That was a token of That was a token of appreciation gift to Cartel.
You're not give one token appreciation too.
You just step on the internet and now research, brother. Go do your homework, brother.
You think a song make you if you're not reason bias, just say I read bias down. I'm still charging. This is what
So let's get down to the music. What dominance in music Cartel have since he came out musically? I mean, I thought about the TikTok and they post in a car
So
and love both music.
Arenas, all right. The selling out of the arenas, you don't classify that as dominance musically.
Yeah, that's a big
I stand up comedy ain't going at the arena them good, right?
No, music. Yeah, okay. So that's one. That's one. All right, that's one. All right, go ahead. Music.
All right. And guess what now?
Yeah.
Back to the same question somebody asked earlier when somebody in the comment section asked me, list out 8 hit songs from Cartel since him release. I want you to tell me 8 hit songs from Massive since Cartel release.
Yeah,
Give me 5. Give me 5. I don't want 8.
Highlight. Not only after, but before.
Well, I know.
Before the release.
Hey, but yeah, there's no highlight. Listen, may I go give you 5 hit. Yo, highlight. May I go mention 5 hit songs?
Yeah. Go ahead.
But listen. But listen, when I finish highlight, I want you to do the same thing for me with Cartel. I want you to do the same thing.
Sure. I will definitely do that, brother.
All right.
Definitely do that.
Since Cartel come here, you have mute, you have 20matic, you have keys.
Bro, listen. You got to talk about your song. All right. Answer. Because me answer the question. So answer. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You have keys. You have the one project.
No, let him answer. Let him answer. I feel him this song. Let him answer.
All right.
Remember saying the same thing. So remember, go ahead, brother.
You have rich sex, right?
Yes.
Right? You have rich sex. You have chip sinking. The chip sinking. That's a hit song. What I know. You have chip sinking. You have death row. How much me gone? 6. You have the row. You have life of a sin, and you have the baddest song for the year so far. Boasty. No.
So pretty much.
Give me
every song we drop since teacher release a hit song then.
All right, Guano, your turn. Give me hit songs.
All right. I'm not hold up the time. So you see, based on how you answer your question, I'm going to answer my question. Every song with Cartel drop, I'm going to come from prisoner hit.
So Cartel dropped 70 songs. Him just 70 songs and all of them are hit.
All of them are hit. You see, just based on how you answer your question, that's something you have to answer mine to him. Yeah. Because you mentioned some song, brother, the people even remember them song, brother. You see me I say, I'm sure you see now who's objectively fun. You see me I say?
All right.
Good point. Everyone at Cartel song them it cause for them talking point, you know. Massacre sing it's only. So one of the EP, no, we not get an it's on it, you know. So what them the song them?
I'm asking about the EP, you know, that when the EP job in December.
Yes.
Top of the world.
What his son? Our name is Love My Youth. Yo, what? Yo, big man. You see that EP? That EP would never appreciate it. Yo, our name is Love. Our name is Love. You're the key. The key from my heart, yo. Oh, she got the key from my heart. She got it. She got the key from my heart.
Me no hear nobody. Me no hear.
Whoa. Alright, so what I know, so name me a song. Yo. Well, I know. Cartel drop an EP when he just forward from prison, correct?
Music producer.
Which one?
Music producer.
Yo,
man, big up.
Yo, hold on there. If I'm impressed with Cartel drop an EP when he first forward from prison.
But Heart and Soul, Heart and Soul?
Cartel drop an EP, then he drop 2 albums. When he first dropped, he drop an EP, then he drop 2 albums.
Cartel never did the EP. Cartel was not the one who dropped that EP. Oh, yeah, talk about it. Someday party with me and that?
Oh, bless up.
Yo, him drop an EP.
Cartel drop an EP. Oh, talking about a teacher drop that, you know.
Yo, Cartel drop an EP.
If you refer to party with me, tell me what you want is a hit song after that.
Boy, you say, hey, you notice how Cartel drop the EP and they say it's not Cartel drop it? You see how them are distance themselves from the EP?
You say, for the first week out album in
every one of them are it, cause you tell some massacre song when I it, you know. So every one of them are it. So we know why you know complain.
Yo, hear me I say, yo, me sing a song after. Yo, you must say, yo, me sing a song of a Massacre EP. Sing a song of a Cartel EP when him drop, when him first forward. Anyone on sing a song of it?
Party with me.
What's the first EP in drop when him first released?
We know,
party with me.
You know, complain, brother. We don't know none of them. We don't know none of them song about Massacre EP.
All right. Yo, you may say, you know, uno can ball and scream, Cartel career.
You a ball and scream
musically, listen now, musically, you and me know, say, yo, the album Cartel.
You alone.
Listen.
You alone, charge.
Listen. The album Cartel dropping. Yo, listen. You see the album, Cartel album supposed to drop April. Cartel album supposed to drop April, but Massacre.
When Cartel is that?
When I know?
We never know Cartel give them a deal.
Yo, listen.
Cartel.
That album is a whole due to Massacre. Massacre make Cartel have to pull that back. Them have to pull that album back.
Brother, you just drop one flop EP in December. You know? I want flop EP you drop in December. You know? I want EP, I want album. Brother, I want Tin Shreddy I will on pan, brother. You come talk about Ray. I want Tin Shreddy I will on pan. You
see me? What Cartel a wall and pan? What Cartel a wall and pan? No pan Shenseea.
Cartel a wall and pan legacy, brother.
Then say Cartel fall off. Then they on internet, then say Cartel fall off. He might do skit and then so on. So when Massacre go on live, what am I do? Talk show hour.
No, yeah, when Massacre go live once in a while, it's just to bless up. Yo, it's just to bless up the fans.
I mean, I'm respectful. I'm not disrespecting. Watch you know. Brother, the man for the show as an entertainer. At the first Cartel I do this, you never know what a Cartel used to do, and so many Cartel speak your mind back in the days. When he used to come by.
Yeah, but hear me I said no. Hear me I say, you said.
You never know that.
Listen up, you said Cartel is relevant dancehall wise, and I'm telling you
that
Cartel is not regular in dancehall. Cartel is just an internet meme. Him just do TikTok and Twitter and all them things. That's it. It's not relevant with music.
Brother, you're different. What we know teacher for the music, brother.
You're smart out.
We can't say thing for Massacre because I'm an internet meme, you know, because I got a boom boom show, you know. I go out there in the pan stage with you know. So what am I do?
What you know, General? Just listen to me, Asana, please, Anton.
All right, go ahead.
Remember when the other artists them used to use TikTok like Gage and the rest of the artists them used to say man them a TikToker.
But them just like the TikTok, them not the music, brother. That's the difference, bro. Them not use TikTok.
Gage always had the music and still have the TikTok at the same time. So we don't see why the difference.
To promote the music. And who? All right, by the way, you say we are that. By the way, we who? Did you hear me say that?
Who?
Me personally.
Me never say you said that personally, no, bro. What me I say, I saw them used to say the artists them turn TikToker. So you use the same for Cartel team turn TikToker too, bro.
No, bro. Me never used to say that. I watch that. TikTok is a tool, bro. It's a promotional tool, brother. TikTok is a social media, just like YouTube, Facebook, all of them things. They use them things to promote yourself as an entertainer, as an artist. Or even if a business you do, bro, you use them things to promote yourself, bro. You see me I say?
Yo.
So the man
listen.
Music, bro.
357. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
They go ask a question, yeah, and the whole I wanna listen to your response. You go listen to your response so you give. So life as a Cartel now run the music musically. So 2026 now, Mother have a big song. We can see our hit song. So Cartel have Panic. Which one a Massacre song bigger than that? Cause you say no music Cartel around music musically, you know. So which one a Massacre song bigger than that? So tell me now.
Well, what you mean bigger? What you mean by numbers?
No, you say in do musically.
Yes.
Musically. So me I wonder if when job gospel song hour. So comedy show when job and a music hour.
Listen now. Shenseea is helping Cartel stay relevant, dog.
Well, stick this up, brother. I don't want to hear about Shenseea. Cartel me talk about. You say Cartel now run a game musically. We get one hit song, Panic. So me ask you now. Massacre Jack one song now. Which one of them bigger? Cartel song or Massacre song?
You're talking about numbers or which one of them bigger than this? What you mean bigger? Define that for me, please, before I answer you.
Numbers wise, impact. Numbers wise and impact wise.
Alright. Numbers wise, Cartel and Shenseea song have more numbers than Cartel than Massacre. But impact, the people them are talk about Panic.
Impact wise now. So we are major. Well, I know.
Yeah.
Impact wise now. Can I say Massacre song it in so more know if Cartel song it too. So tell we now.
Impact wise is no comparison. Massacre song a lead by far. By
what you use to determine that one?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
That's why I like your answer.
Well, I know. Yes.
Well, I know. We can show you rotation and then we Panic again. We don't see all that Massacre new song. We can show you numbers them on TikTok. The most reviewed song he here start. So me ask you now. Major all of that to Massacre song. Which one of them bigger now? Cause you say Cartel song Massacre song it. So tell me now.
Yo, we say look while TikTok views. Cause TikTok artist brother, me I tell you man TikTok artist brother.
Well, listen. Who said that?
No, well, I know.
That's a TikTok views to pussy car.
Well, I know. No say nothing. You know why I go to TikTok? Me show you people then will interact with the song. So when Mali song drop, I will react to people his song, alien hour or people.
No, people. But we're talking about Panic. We're talking about Panic and BABBZY, right?
So so why not complain? But So why not complain about me I ask you know why not complain about people interact with the song? So I know people interact with it on TikTok.
Yes.
The difference I know. Cartel them pay the dancer them to dance to the song. Massacre now do that people just naturally just do it.
Which dancer Cartel pay?
But all of them big dancer they will see a dance to Panic. Promotion that. Promotion
that. Michael, listen this now. You're hypocrite them now. So Cartel a promote theme song. So when Massacre he say I'm gonna pay dancer them for react to Rich Sex and not pay them.
So you just know.
Russian style youth and youth, so you know what fuck that.
Hey, you're 3-5. You must say 3-5. I look at this, right? Massacre, the song they are 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks. 2 weeks Thursday. Yeah, a week and 2 days. A week and 2 days. And the song almost $2 million, right? BABBZY, almost 2 million views. Listen now. Listen. A week and 2 days.
Views.
Listen. Views. What I know?
Cartel Japanese song in get 1 million in 2 days. So I pay. Cartel get 1 million in 2 days. So I pay.
Do it with Shenseea, do it by himself. Do it with Shenseea.
So
good time when Cartel are gonna lead Massacre now. When him drop a single by himself and him lead Massacre and him drop a single where lead Massacre yet, you know.
Listen, no,
Cartel job, God is the greatest last year.
This year we are talking about, bro. Not all last year, bro.
Let me answer Night before I press mute. Yo, Night, ask me the question, Night. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you say you go to feature. So we are going to remove Shenseea. You see, it and run, hold on. You see, it and run, we can remove, you know, you see it. So me know you not talk about it and run again. Every
Alright,
song
so
we
listen.
must feature band, we have start remove them. You see it?
Alright. Yeah, no
feature
problem.
in a music again, so we have start remove them. You see it?
Yeah. Alright, no
so
problem.
when you remove your song, then go up on Spotify and look for Massacre's more streaming song and then you come back to me. You see it?
Listen. Hey, do me a favor, right?
Shenseea carry Massacre.
Yo. Hey, do me a favor. Hey, do me a favor. Hey, Night. Hey, your Night. What night there? Yo, do me a favor. When you go and look at all the Cartel songs he released.
No, man. Here, what you do?
What I know,
contact Massacre and tell him, so remove all our feature songs from Spotify.
Listen.
Somebody. So I'm gonna ask them. You feel like say if I did the SYM alone Cartel release from me, you don't feel like say that I have more views than Massacre right now? From both.
Hey, your Night.
You must have one second for you, brother.
Night. Hear me I say. If you go look at every song Cartel dropped this year by himself, none of them can compete with Massacre Bossy. And that's the point I'm trying to make. Go and look at it. Go look at Spotify, everything. Any matrix you want to do.
Mr. Cartel drop song with his son them, brother.
Yes.
Cartel drop Black Card with his son them and know it can't hit a mill.
Yes.
And no.
Yes, nice.
And you sure say him not do nothing act, bro? Him not really do nothing, bro.
Hold on. That's not a basis to your argument. So why you have so much chance to Shenseea and that?
Because of Shenseea, bro. Because of Shenseea.
Fucking idiot.
Well, I know. Hey, Night. What you say, Night?
Like 10 minutes ago in 3.7 asked your question. And you say you're not talking about views, you're talking about impact. No, you're doing not views from you.
All right, impact. Okay, so that's what I say impact. Impact Night. Look at our Cartel songs.
357, yeah, play black in the black ground. 357, yeah, play black in the black ground.
Listen.
The SYM on the WYFM rhythm, and I impact that.
Yeah, but my question is to you, Cartel, SYM, that have bigger impact than Bossy Night, in your opinion?
But the song is tear up all the dance all the day, brother.
Both is a week.
And that one song is tear up all the dance all the day. Everybody and their mother complaining, you know. Everybody's run going to studio and song for them there, brother. That is song they have everybody and them feelings, you know, bro.
Ocean.
This is who I am.
Yo, that's why I'm like,
remember say people come out from start. Remember say people even come out from early and say this song at trash before the song even released, you know, brother.
Yo, that song that you play right now.
Bro. Yo, so I be a hate, you know what I go out with, bro. You know what I listen to music, you know. I appreciate music, you know. Yeah, my bro.
You know, say a whole heap of more important things in a dancehall we have discussed.
Yo, Prime Wagwan.
Where are you? Want to say something.
Go easy and Prime. When you go easy and Prime today, go easy and Prime. Go easy and Prime.
The season of that. I say highlight.
1 second, Prime.
A whole heap of things more important we talk about that. You see me? But this a conversation we have is pointless with life and them money. Because them just literally a troll. Them not really.
But that's not prime. You see them that talk about what them just need to talk about in a dancehall and just leave what the teacher name and stop trying to be little teacher, bro.
Look how much time I ask them why them always have to do that, dog.
You're Prime.
Yes, sir.
Prime, so what?
We have bring down Vybz Cartel campaign, bro. I'm a can't analyze a platform, bro, and them man.
That's all I hear them do, you know. Them just glad for just farm up, group up for do that. I just can't understand why them always have to do that. For build them artists, brother. Why you can't talk about Massacre when you do? Massacre do. Uno say Massacre run the place. I want to know where I do for run the place, dog.
You see,
we know what running the
glass
place is.
seat, Prime. You see where you are doing any glass seat.
We don't see nothing, brother. We don't alone see, brother. We don't see.
Tell me not see.
When the teacher understand. When teacher run place, when teacher place like two.
I beg you, just tell you that.
Watch out. You say Cartel song reach 1 million views in a 3 day with the man Shenseea, right? And Massacre drop a single by himself and do the same thing, brother. We are telling you, brother.
I never 3 days still, brother. We'll continue.
Alright, before a week then. Before a week him do it. By himself, bro. He not do nothing just by himself, bro. I asked him, he say, you know see that?
No, he do the label. You talk about where the boy by himself. He do the label.
Yeah, man, I love bringing label. And nobody fault me Cartel and sign to nobody, brother. Stop bringing label. Bad man, I'm a daft. You know what kind of agreement a Massacre and the label make?
We're not business girls, we just move it, work post on a toe. That much I be showing, brother.
Stop bringing labeling at this, brother, because you don't know what kind of agreement the man they make, brother.
Always bring it in.
Brother, you're sure Def Jam own Massacre song them, bro? Yes or no?
We're not sure, but like,
so why you bringing label as a label do it, brother?
Brother, so what
you talk about for your own. That's why the man bringing label down. You talk about for your own.
Yeah. Music producer and life, you hear me?
Yes.
All right. I bring up a good point a while ago. One heap of things in a dancehall to talk about. If the two of us can go the next hour without bringing up Cartel name to make a point about Massacre.
Yes.
I applaud the two of them. Probably pay on it. The next hour,
hold on, the producer. Michael, let's see the 2-day challenge or me give them the other day. And them still can't do it.
Yo, Prime,
Cartel name for 2 days.
Your Prime. Me know you get a black. Me know you get a big fat shot in your head over there, so. You
right,
still a bad
bring up that life. No,
make him talk.
Prime, listen, Prime.
Like up the screen, people. Like up the screen. Come on.
Yes, like to get a fat shot. Yes, now brain.
All right, so no, Prime. The lady give you a big shot. Just let it go, Prime. Just let go the bitterness. Please, let go the bitterness. It's over, Prime. Let's move on. Music. Listen. I remember big on my artists. Listen. Right now, like I said, in dancehall right now, Massacre fans are the most boasty, comfortable, relaxed. We are very relaxed right now. We're chilling. We're easy. You know why? Because we know.
Yo.
Yeah, go on in a Prime. Go on, follow me, okay?
When I go sing Massacre career, dog, me I tell you, when I go sing Massacre career,
remember Massacre
career, dog.
Hey, Prime. Yeah.
Yo, may I hear a feedback? Who that?
And you see in a dancer right now, you see Gaza fans know say Tisha and I have nothing to prove to nobody, daddy. You see me I said I will see you again, but 3 times right now, brother. You see me I say?
I respect that. Right now. No, well I know. Listen, no, I'm not calling the Cartel name. Listen, for the rest of this.
Put the name of your song in the comment section. Put the name of your song in the comment section, Braveheart.
Listen,
no Cartel.
Yeah, listen, like me say, Massacre fans them are the more comfortable fans in dancehall. You know why? Because we know our artists are gonna bring one the goal. We are bring everything home this year. We are bring the gold medal. We are bring
and the Naked Truth podcast, Shenseea the pan label too. I chew that Gaza people. I Shenseea label from down at India. Architect Sir P live how many Sir P asks live how many copies Massacre go sell first week.
Massacre, I go sell.
The man would sell Cartel for every album, brother.
Listen
So
up, Massacre, I go sell. Massacre, I go sell anywhere. Anywhere. And yo,
record.
Make sure this a tape. Make sure this a tape. The crocodile lead the way.
Record.
Massacre, I go sell anywhere between 3,000 and 5,000 first week. Put that on the tape. 3,000, anywhere between 3,000 and 5,000 a year. Why? Because Massacre fans, yo, you know why, Carl? Massacre fans are some genuine fans. We don't run down hype. We support the artists.
You heard that, Michael?
Yeah. It's a good destination. It's a good destination. Reasonable.
The crocodile Teacher go sell 999 here, so no go and big up on us. Hold on, big up on us. Teacher go sell 999.
I buy Cartel, I go buy that, man. I use him own money buy that.
What that? Buy what?
What?
Buy more
What the
copy.
fuck?
I use him own money buy more copy them.
Yeah, we said stop tab. We have
One mic.
Them talks are evil against God. You can't understand.
And we never say 9,999 but I was selling that at 999 me say no. So you can keep it, man. I was selling the 3,000 to 5. Yeah. That's sometimes I see the more boy. Well, I'm a second, brother. You see one side. You should have used the mobile as an experience to humble yourself. Because you jump up, put up a thumbnail and go on with mobile and faggy that.
Mobile, you see we are cuss about mobile, you ever see a genocide fan cuss about mobile.
No, we
don't even remember say nobody go and do that.
Yeah, man. You want to win it, man.
Yeah, we could win it a different thing, but we don't win it, so we can't dwell upon it, bro. We can't dwell upon it, bro. We don't win it, I don't win it, brother. We can't fight enough for that, brother. Oh, we are going to
yeah,
pick up a cuss every day.
So that be sure, no, brother. So that be humble, that be sure, humble,
Hey, your night.
Hold on the life. Highlight, you can hear me?
Yeah, my G.
Now, go be clear. The same thing when we set the life for music producers, them can go, without bringing up Cartel for raise for them pride. You don't bring up Massacre for raise a Cartel point, just to keep it fair. Exactly. What you bother topic about to talk about? Now, if you compare Cartel,
I bring up Cartel name, and it's still the money Massacre. We are talking about Cartel.
No, man, that's I'm just giving the same reason.
Michael, ask the chat. If they don't believe it. Ask the chat what go on the panel, and the chat will be honest.
You can't take that to be honest, brother. You're mad. I see a chat to that.
Turkey asks life how many mobile Massacre have?
How many mobile Massacre? So far, I don't think he have one, but listen, like I said before, this
at least
year,
you're honest.
listen now. This year, listen, uno laugh now. I will laugh next year this time.
Yeah, man.
You know why?
Ever happy dog.
We can ask Gaza man them something. Please and thanks.
Yeah, sure.
You know, put Massacre in our top 5 right now.
Of course.
1 year from every man. 1 year from every Gaza.
Of course, even in the top 5. We don't have no choice.
No, uno put him. Like, uno put him specific.
5 or put
5. Everybody put him at 5.
No, me put him on number few.
Oh.
Yeah.
Braveheart, are you that on the screen? Yeah, Braveheart.
Crocodile around the ground.
Got you, Braveheart. What that? Got you.
No, man, I'm here to talk, man.
Oh.
Hey, your night. Yo, let me ask a question.
Braveheart. Murder
rate. Yeah. Murder. You want me to play it out, but more to comment on time. we done where we are the first. See me.
All right.
Listen, unite. So one artist drop an album. One artist drop an album already, and uno don't see how that end up. Few more to go.
So
whoa.
I have
a question for life.
One mic.
Hold on, make life finish. Where they say life?
Yes. At the end of the year night, if you have to rank the quality of album, who you think are go forward victorious? Every dancehall album that we see. All right, cool.
We can't do that now. Everybody else.
We can't do that yet.
Hold on. We have a question for life. Life.
Hold on. What? Me not understand. So, what the topic of discussion is?
Crocodile on the ground.
That's it. Are we
I don't know why it's all over the place.
Once you see life on the screen, is a certain topic always. Initially, they call in because one charge when I say crocodile have a longer run than the world boss. And me have to correct him. Me have to correct the narrative because I saw a thing set out here, so YouTube street, so a narrative spread, and you have to correct the narrative. Then you see me, I say somebody jump on the live, I'm gonna correct the narrative there.
All right.
What?
Look at highlight. You look like you know music. White Night Life. You all out know music, don't? Why you hear that brother here?
Not everything in Michael. Not everything in Michael, but we know for now.
Yeah, me understand.
Run the artist.
All right, me I go run the artist. Thank you for your understanding. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Let him go.
Yeah, see, man.
Murder rate, no further way. I remember boss me gun bounty go and dead away for the bad kick up and made that way, make it a roll in it away. Kick it over, yes, I make me kick it over the net away. Murder rate, no further way. I remember boss me gun bounty go and dead away for the bad kick up and made that way, make it a roll in it away. Kick it over, yes, I make me kick it over the net away. When it drop in a mother grave to the way gun shot at that face, you want show shot to the fuck off face. I'm Mother's Day, send him go look for Mother's dead. Cartel better spread, cartel him better fled. Many business with them cases, my shot them now come chase with my what them bird of cases. I make all that up a few feet, no you out of them places. You want walk on face these, me shot na bus pan jail seat. And now your face is sinking, stinky, murder rate. No further way. I remember boss me gun bounty go and dead away for the bad kick up and made that way, make it a roll in it away. Kick it over, yes, I make me kick it over the net away. Murder rate, no further way. I remember boss me gun bounty go and dead away for the bad kick up and made that way, make it a roll in it away. Kick it over, yes, I make me kick it over the net away. First in I'm like my put on a curtain, and I say my chef to get up, but my fellow laugh stick. I wear money on me body go water, to slip up the calico with the soldier, then I say when belly go sniper life, and they go helico me flash off and I will leap. When we there kill people, walk up all those feet and I don't forget those scream people. The total crime seems so real to turn up the bad missing and some new crime upstate. I'm pumped for me gun not carry no lies to plate. You can't come tell my gun say life I wait off and you this the mouth the chica say right away. And with every side because no crime now waste to we do crime away. We not give crime away. Murder rate, no further way. I remember boss me gun bounty go and dead away for the bad kick up and made that way, make it a roll in it away. Kick it over, yes, I make me kick it over the net away. Murder rate, no further wait. I remember boss me gun bounty go and dead away for the bad kick up and made that way, make it a roll in it away. Kick it over, yes, I make me kick it over the net away. When it drop in a matter grave to the way gun shot at that face, you want show shot to the fuck off you.
All right. See me play the field, brother. Yo, let me read the comment them. Yo, chat.
Yo.
Come on, don't read the comment. Load the comment.
Hey, a bad song that. Bad song that, my you. Bad song.
Yo, I appreciate everybody who stick around and listen to this song, yeah? And look, you have to send in a donation and a big man thing.
Our freestyle.
Yeah, it's a freestyle.
I want to ask him still on a studio advice that.
No, he can't. No.
Oh,
But yo, good
I have the
song.
problem that with it, you know, it does not sound like a studio song, but it good.
I want thing, I want thing agree with producer with. One thing I agree with producer.
Oh, say yeah. Yo,
Hey, listen,
Well, we need. Hold on.
One at a
My
time.
sub screen. We need.
Yeah. Braveheart.
You see, when me say still, me rate it in the way I'm construct the music and everything. But as the other one of them say, you can mix the quality, try improve, and some parts of the clarity to you. So I say, but I just listen to
our studio, we not a good engineer. Our studio, me and Gabriel.
Good song.
Our studio, we have a bands and everything. We just
alright. Hear me, I say, my general. Hear me, I say. You see the song? Hold on. May I give a criticism? You see the song? As what me I say, as what the brother say, cause me I listen to the song good. Zin? And me I listen, the song is a bad song. Zin? As what the man them say, the clarity and mix it. That's all you have to do. The
that's why I explain. We are do our thing, but we not an engineer. We're up there like that. You get where I said? Yeah.
This one put in the work, man. I'll go on, build up craft.
Man, I hold it for work. Put me about a million song about
It sounds good so far still.
But it's an engineer I want to know, and it done the same.
You can click that clip where we play it.
Yo, him not have no link to Geot. You have no, what you call it? Instagram link or whatever.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna type it now. Alright, I'm gonna type it in the comment section because my name long now. Braveheart Music with 2 EC, but a Gary easy, you know. If you see that Gary there with the GAIRY, because I am a Gary, right? That's so between the A and the all them people I'm AI too. Alright, anyway, still.
Bad.
Yeah, never type in the IG in the comment section still.
Yes, see this. Samuel send me for dropping project too. Yo, me can't do everything one time, brother.
Hey, brother, me want to ask a question.
You can do it another life.
Yeah. Me listen, me criticism, everything me I take to you.
No. Listen,
everything.
I listen to yo, the lyrics wicked.
Let me get the feedback. Now give me a little feedback.
Life wants to something here. Make life say something.
Like other artists, you know. Me take everything in and work with it, you know.
Yo, listen up.
Like engineer come tell me change song. We go change it and come back.
No.
Change the song. You know, a song here. Yeah.
Braveheart. You know what I say, bro? I say my G. Me like the way you construct it, and me like see the fact say you go for something different. You see me I say
Samuel, big up yourself, I appreciate it.
Me can't really compare none to that. You me hear something like that. You see me I say. So me like the fact say you go for something unique. You see me I say my G.
Yeah.
So that's what I think. So that's why I work on it, man. Because eventually, you see me when you get the proper engineering and the proper mixing.
Whatever they call it now, when we can go back into the song, I find some get a good engineer. Me have the production when we can go back into the song, you know.
Go
back in the thing on my voice and them thing for my thumb drive where the engineer can zoom it up and fat it up and them.
Your voice is in a bro.
Over what station or what? Me don't know where them put me in there, no.
Well, I know. You're Braveheart. You're Braveheart. Yo, what?
I don't know why you're not laughing, Prime. Guy, I'm laugh.
Hey, you're Braveheart. And maybe reason with Braveheart. And you're listen now, yo, the lyrics of the song, everything but the song good. All you need is better mixing, right? That's it. But me want to ask a question. Listen now, all you need is better mix. The song bad, but you just need better mix. But me want to ask a question.
Yeah.
You mentioned Bounty Killer several times. Do you wanna explain us? You want to explain us what you mean when you mention Bounty Killer? Explain it to us.
Oh God.
Yeah, this same.
Never explain. Can I answer theme question first? That could drive the line. Let me answer theme question first. This is the lead. We can give a little hint, but this is the lead, like where the face one before on stage, you have on stage. This is the need on stage, and the next like face one there. for that. Even though it was that person, you could have given you the information, but I want to keep some of it, but I give her a little insight. In this, my mother. Okay. My mother named Mern. Me look and say, no. My mother and a girl. When me a little I grew up, I run a jam in the same vice. He used to write parts from figures. You get what I say?
Okay.
So in this, my mother,
so about the killer.
Hold on, I give a little ink again. John used to come down to my mother. My mother used to sell roots. I told him to buy the roots and boil in a perfume pot. Me have to pick the peanut them out of the little shell and get to boil the root. John used to come buy, he used to sell for $100 quart buckle. A son come with the song, roots, reality. I will sell them you say, when I don't have much murder, don't have molo. Ask anybody now water, but to jump out and know. You get what I say?
Yes.
But roots, reality, a son get the roots, reality and culture, and my mother root in that. I try big up mother and a style at the same time. So, but as when I said, my revenge different. I not go revenge and shoot him down. We don't revenge in a song. You get what I say? So now come girl up my mother with a queen in my area. Them kind of look like king and queen.
Alright, that's
Kalanji come and water us and say, oh, about the fire. We on the road and Rastaman used to price Kalanji. We make Kalanji, but hey, I never know what to talk.
Yo, my general, I pay them to price a song then.
No, you may take a deal and go to your car for Jamaica and we need a car. I want to do with things. We don't know engineer like that.
Bravo, listen to me, I say, general, I pay them to price that.
If I pay, I pay. You have to give them a little thing. What do you mean? You have to give them a little thing.
Man, I'm not rate you, bro.
Hey, yo.
What do you mean? No, you know.
Hey, Michael.
Watch the quality of the song could have better, bro. Tell me, general. Man, I'm not rate you, bro.
Them not try to. Them not know the good like other engineer. Them not
know it neither. Them not know it neither.
Them not try.
Sorry, my general.
Yeah, me take every little thing, but me can't give the explain.
No, man, me think like one professional go. See what I deal with.
No, but you know, when they call it the session, you can go back in there. Alright, sometimes you are a big producer now, and you like the song and want to pack it up. Because you can go R&B and bring up my beat them song, you know. Suppose you want to
look where that passionate.
You can go in it and fuck it up back. I come lift up my beat song them. And the session can go in there. I just an engineer I want to whichever bus I don't talk, you know, and give me a criticism about them in the field.
No, man, so you hear me say, hey, listen, you this my artist killer. But me like the wording, me just don't like the part where killer. But the song can go on. The song can go on nice.
If I put your footer, I can't bond to sick, me take down the footer something from my IG. Can me put a review, footer review and put up me I tell the footer go hard. Footer like and what this for me God I'm grabbing head and the whole and
Remember if sending me donation couple days from now and we can do this again next time. But right now I get back to the show. See?
Big up Beer Heart. Big up Beer Heart.
Big up Braveheart. Big up yourself, Braveheart. Big up yourself, Braveheart. Big up. Music producer, you know, easy, you know. You ask some questions. Yeah. Jump off of the chair. I go ahead. Music producer. You want to look at joke and they're quiet, you know.
Yeah.
If a professional man. People, sometimes we have to make light art in things. That's what I say. We can't come and cuss every day and sit. A white night, if you play still, you know. A white night call me and say, yo, man.
You know, everything you have to do for me.
Are you that white night? No, there. Yo, 1-2. Go ahead, 1-2. We have to go they don't.
Me just say more, keep an eye out for you.
You could have used an iPhone and Vice that better. Me I tell you, an iPhone. You have a thing named BandLab.
But yo,
and use it.
King Militant.
Let's be grateful, man.
I can't run it back, King Militant. I can't run it back. Yes, man.
Yo, let's be grateful.
Monetize that video, you know. I fuck me.
Yo,
bro, I love and respect. Yo, watch out.
Yeah, man. Back to the most anticipated artist album of the year. Me not like me anxious.
One side to the landslide.
Yo, me excited.
First week.
Huh? You me tell you say Massacre go do between 3 and 5,000. Massacre go do
5,000 me say like 5.
All right.
From
I like how much you think Cartel I said first week.
Oh, no idea.
I'm not saying no, brother. You see me? As me saying, all right. With all the gimmicks, come with our gimmicks it out a while ago. But for the real, you see what I'm saying? Teacher can drop anywhere between 8 and 10,000 G.
You think so?
Big statement that you know, General.
Yeah, man. So I stand by it, man. I say what I say, brother. I'm ask me the question. I'm answer, bro.
All right.
Bro,
All right.
Prime, what about you, sir, Prime?
We can't agree on that.
Yeah?
Prime, how much you predict for the first week for teacher?
It look rough because the market them hardly consume the music them.
Exactly.
Things slow, you know, in the music direction. When you come on to buying music and then something. Dancehall, you know, on the level where I want it for music I buy that. Most of the people them not in. So would I say,
Make Prime done and then highlight. Go ahead.
Well, I know, I say maybe in a real time, my youth, maybe a 3K, 4K dog. You see me?
I agree with you.
Rewatch say 10 to 15K.
Yeah.
The reason why I say what I say now, brother, teacher their road now. You see me I say? Teacher can promote him thing them better than when they in the prison and thing. But now compare it to the album when we do last year. Reason being, him never put up a promotion around that. You see me I say? Feeders never put in some more promotion and them thing. You see me I say, brother?
Right.
If we feel like him probably gonna capitalize off of the same type of vibe where Blinds that try to capitalize off of the day with the arena and them thing there too. You see me I say, so I feel like him will wait a little until him have some show where him know saying he can use them thing then out him advantage and promote him album. You see me I say? So that is the basis of the reason. You see me I say?
So
to carry it up to 8 to 10K.
Yeah, I said at the floor level. That may I say.
So what kind of album we expecting for you?
From teacher, may I expect more of an international flavor album from teacher though. I not expect nothing where
no bad man song, no bad man song.
And you have to cater about the ground and them thing there. But I feel like I said teacher can use the album you know for target more of an international audience. You see me?
Yeah.
And they can see teacher now focus him energy on certain things right now, brother. You see, that's the next thing we're not Godman song them song, brother.
Boy, you think we can expect collabs for international artists?
Well on the highlight. Michael says something.
EMS, give me a 2 minutes. Let me draw up my sleeve now. White night more, I shut them out. I don't answer no. EMS, if me not see the reason why Cartel can't sell more than 5 grand. I'm gonna show you something. This brother will jump out of jail what there, yes? We get freedom. The first question: how much people can hold in a Mecca? Mecca. Anybody know the capacity? A couple, maybe 500.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember.
Maybe 300 or 200.
You may say that the brother there, him da Mecca every night and he sell out. Matsus da Mecca and he sell out. If them really if them dead it for 1 week, wait a man. If them dead it for 1 week and Jamaican have money. Me know I hear say Jamaican no buy music. Jamaican have money and those who got Mecca have money.
But maybe US.
So if you buy it in a Jamaica, you don't count.
No. Are you alone, Michael?
And that's the reason why I'm saying I think I'm going to utilize the whole arena and thing, because you can realize teaching already put out nothing yet for the year.
Michael,
as far as performances are concerned and arenas and so. You can't realize the teacher already put out nothing yet. You see me? I say, I know for your facts the teacher have a couple show line up in the US. You see me? So, as I say, brother, I just feel like I'm going to capitalize off of that. In addition to the fact say, yo, more promotion in their road now, can do thing freely, you see it?
Promoting
also, Michael,
yeah, you.
We have also make it, you compare, compare the Mecca crowd, right? But you have remember that Jamaica, you see me? Jamaica have a bank here, if you even have an account for buy an album, much less online. You see me? You have to remember the demo.
Alright. You see the other day, Michael? You see the other day when I buy panic, and my people them overseas, me have to call. I make that happen.
Dog, nobody no got
see it. Count towards the person sale. You know, count towards the sale. That's that, brother. I'm gonna feel like I said them need to, at least them need to incorporate Jamaican and North American market to me, brother. Because if you buy it, like where it's supposed to count towards something. You see what I'm saying? So
Michael. No, Michael.
Yo.
Yo, just tell the Gaza fan them to get their money ready for buying Crocodile album. You hear that?
Where I go out there solo.
So what?
At least him loyal. At least him not call Gaza name. Him loyal.
Pick up yourself solo.
No, I know how much Massacre last album sell. His studio album, not 80.
We say one how much it sell?
The last album sell around 3,500 the first week.
Generation of the King.
I decide benchmark now.
Oh yeah, the 3K. 3K.
No. Popcorn of the benchmark, brother. Popcorn of the benchmark. It's happy.
How much first week popcorn itself?
Popcorn's supposed to about either 9,000, think 9,000 or 8,000.
The popcorn sell, brother, in the same time.
From which album?
Brother, man, popcorn of the highest sales album in a dancehall, brother.
I say which album I got now?
Brother, album I check the pan, brother. We Can Done. The song We Can Done. The song that the pan, brother.
But remember say Obama did
9K.
Hold on.
If you Obama did have popcorn album in White House a plate in a bro.
Brother, you get to see. You get to numbers, man.
Of course, party next door. Or something like so.
Yo, them did the pan and some big artists, man. Whole heap of big artists.
Yeah, man, the song they are bad song, man. Oh, yes, man.
Yo, my God.
So where say you got the highest selling album ever?
My God.
Yo, where I say solo?
Why you think Trump a move so? A crocodile, you man, listen.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Michael. Hey, yo, Michael.
I'm Prime.
Where I say?
Yeah, man, you're highlight. Yeah.
One on the. Make it
finish. The fixed tape, mixed tape, bro. It's 8,000.
Okay, that was the album. That was a fixed tape.
Paul.
No, I'm all just fixed tape and call it.
Okay.
Nobody know that, brother.
Album same way, man.
Paul what?
Comment in the comment section. Paul Robertis.
No, man. Yeah, man. I go, man. Yeah, man.
I'm very,
hey, listen.
Very high expectations.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No, say nothing, man. Me just want to make sure.
Hey, Michael. Michael, hear me say, I don't want to hear no balling and no excuse.
Yeah, me don't want to hear no balling either. No excuse.
No. Me don't want to hear none of that.
Yo, hey boy life. Every day you come over here, buddy, man. I want to pay, man.
Me don't want to hear no excuse.
So, like a Michael, if when the album drop, brother, and you know perform, brother, as how me expect it to perform, the best me can do, bro, I just accept it and accept the beat in a part of it. You see me, I said that, but I just my expectations.
A prominent Gaza flagger say, yo, if it sell less than 5, it might take what? Must say a month off of YouTube. Hey,
I don't believe that one, but all right.
Cartel momentum is at its highest. It's not supposed to have a problem.
Michael, I establish the expectation. You give me life to him, I predict 3 to 5 for team artists. Prime say, 3 to 4, which me agree with. Me say 3 to 5. Goal and I say 3 and 5. You say 5 or so, but we know say you want to see field so you can beat it.
Yes,
but
yes,
more you remember the expectations where the people them up, isn't it? Highlights the 9,000, that's a highlight expectation. My expectations are 3 to 5, prime 3 to 4. Goal and I about 3 to 5 as well. Life was a 3 to 5 for team artists. So life, if when the day comes and Touchman, when I call the name, come remember tell us don't call the name. If Touchman tell, if Touchman tell 3,000, if such man sell 3,200, nobody come over here, come dance for Coca.
No, but yeah. But what I know. No, let's be fair. Yo, why not? I want to ask a question. If certain fan base say they are the biggest and the baddest, and they artists sell the same thing as Massacre, that will be a disappointment, correct?
Hold on. 15 minutes ago, live. You tell me, say you're a fan base and much comfortable in the league. Yes, the Touchman is a TikTok kind of life. Yes, the Touchman is a TikToker. Yes, the Touchman is a TikToker. So I don't know where you come to me, don't want to tell me to you.
No, but you know.
You see, all our different guys are make sure to buy the man album, yeah.
Cartel album.
Like you tell me, say you're a team leading on a comfortable and in charge. You know what I come tell me now? Say,
but but hear this. You never listen. You never heard fans say we are the biggest fan base. We are the biggest fan base. I hear 2 artists fan base that they are the biggest. One just drop an album and it pop up. One just drop an artist and the album pop up. Right?
Like
I'm just speaking.
So you style people them album you?
No, yo, let me repeat it. No. What I said, and I make sure on our tape. What I said, Massacre. On a record this, Massacre have the most faithful, genuine fan base, and we are going to buy 3,000. Faithful, not the most. We have the most faithful.
Live, hold on, G. Sometimes we want to type on something before. So the most faithful fan base. What you use to prove that? What you use as the no guys sit beside them. You guys are the most faithful.
What they use to prove it, you?
That you want to say, right?
Yeah. What you use to prove it?
Yeah. What you use? So what about the Gaza people that were out here, even when Cartel they are prisoners, still as the Gaza and hold it down for 30 years and they keep power.
Can use that to prove it?
What you mean, man? So now we support the artists. If I never we, brother, the artist not something long time. We don't push the artist.
Listen,
the first thing to be a Gaza fan. The first thing to be a Gaza fan, you have to say Gaza.
Well, hey,
clarify that something there what you now bring it up again, you know, brother. Remember before the Clash Massacre have 1.5 million subscribers, and after the Clash you have 1.63. So in gain or in lose.
And we make a gain enough to stop that.
I want to make a gain.
A Gaza make a gain. If you never call Gaza, you would gain.
But first, you see a Gaza will up in career. And in this Gaza, so you all a Gaza left me now.
Michael, what do you think, Michael? Hey, Michael, what do you think? If you just call up the greatest name, you must get some clothes and highlight.
Teacher have haters to you, bro. And those people who are real teacher to you, say people. Hold on, let me say remember good in brother. Teacher and those Gaza people out there, brother. Just like you have Gaza people out there, you have people who say anti-Gaza too, bro. People who are against cartel. So tell you what, you're both ways, bro. You see me I say if you go up in defense of Vybz Cartel, the Gaza people then gonna support you. If you go up against him, bro, the anti-Gaza people then go support you, bro. You see me? I
Thank
say,
you, me
and the same
general.
thing black,
Teach
the
me
same thing blind
game.
and capitalize man, brother.
Producer here. Producer here.
Michael.
I go on solo time. Go on solo.
Go ahead.
Remember, say, I want to hear ya. When you are writing work, I bossy all this, you know. Make sure you bossy all the way to the album, you know.
I want to blast
Remember, good, you know.
Yo, we can't understand the brother, you know.
Way to the album, you know.
Yo, the man talk with them. Him half fine, you know, but them are conic.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, Michael. Michael, listen. Listen, yo. Somebody asked me why I said Massacre have the most fearful fans. So then him reply and say, ask me the question again.
Yeah, man. What you use? If you say, all right, Massacre fans
all
are
right,
the most
listen.
faithful.
Yeah, make him think of something now. Wait, listen.
No, listen, no. Massacre have organic fans. You hear what I say? These are artists. Listen up.
Because you use some terms, I mean, to understand. Define organic to me.
Organic means natural fans. Just natural.
Yeah, we have followed before in bus. We have followed
Continue.
Listen. Our fan base. Our fan base, I won't call no name or no read between the lines.
You see why we can't vex with life. Let me just see why we can't vex with life, Michael.
Listen, our fan base. Listen, our fan base that looks like it got bigger because the artists just forward back. But what happened with that? Listen up. Yo, what happened with that? What happened? Listen, what happened with that? Because of the excitement and the whole excitement, a lot of people wanted to hitch them wagon. They want to be part of the team, but them no organic, them no original fans. Them just want to run in because everybody's saying this scam. So
I just want to go dispute that, you know. Yo, I'm not going to dispute that, you know. I'm not going to dispute that, you know.
Give me a second. Somebody read a good comment here. Massacre can't even headline over Movado in St. Kitts and Nevis Music Festival. When are the St. Kitts and Nevis Music Festival?
Yeah, madness, that's somebody they are chat. Madness, that's somebody they are chat.
I know, but I'm over the headline.
Over St. Kitts show the Massacre, man.
St. Kitts and Nevis
Music Festival, a Massacre, man.
You sure?
You mean, man?
In the upcoming show, the matter show is gone already.
Hey, Gaza boss, tell me the upcoming.
Brother, man, have a show come at St. Kitts, brother, Music Festival.
Yeah, move on the show there.
Yeah, I do now. If me not lie.
Who headline the show in St. Kitts Music Festival? That one. A Massacre or Movado?
Thursday, June 25th, 2026. Saturday, June 27th, 2026.
Who headline it?
Them no. People just ask questions. They might say, but
Massacre headline after that, brother.
Kamara Campbell say a Movado headline it. Movado in the comment section say a Movado headline it.
Okay.
Oh, so it's an upcoming show we matter about.
Yeah.
Yo.
In your prime. I'm up in like hold on. I would have talked about that.
Hold on,
Yo, so hold on the highlight.
And I'm mother that I lie this, brother.
Hold on there, Michael. I'm just there to talk about Michael. International star Kelani is the set headline. Kelani, 23rd annual St. Kitts Music Festival.
Massacre the Parish show?
I don't know.
Yo, listen. Yo, so hold on.
Come on, 60 seconds Music Festival, bro.
Hey, you're nice. Yeah.
I do Massacre.
Kelani, Fantasia. Kelani, Fantasia. Michael, Montana, Berry Saman, Movado, Steel Pulse, Luciano, Taurus Riley, Massacre, Idonia, Cranium, Chanel Muir. That's it.
Yes.
Babs says she work with the event. Babs, you work with that event if you real. See what I mean?
Yes.
Say a nice, beautiful lady in her comments says she work with that event there.
Yo, tell her to forward. Tell her to forward.
Who headline? Yo, all right, forward.
Jacqueline, Michael.
Bro, Massacre one good artist and everything in the dog. You see me I say that, but dog, sometime dog gonna really push this thing down. We don't give the youth him time. Give the youth him time go and build him career, dog. You see me I say that.
Hey, yo,
let the man shine.
Give me 60 seconds. You know, stop putting you under so much pressure. And I wish pressure.
Paul Roberts.
I would have put you under pressure. I put your man somewhere where you belong with my you. Make him go and build him career. Pressure on the artist. So that the artist are thumping wicked.
Give me a second. Hey, sir, give me a second, sir. Hey, sir, give me 60 seconds. I'll cut and make room for the next panelist.
Paul said something.
Your show is hot, Naked Truth. I'll say it fast. You know, I'm going on 60 years old. It's something in popular music called Only the Good Die Young. Artists have a shelf life. It's very rare for an artist to peak past the age of 40. Madonna used to run the charts. She can't make a hit now. Paul McCartney from the Beatles, he ain't gonna make a hit. Run DMC used to run rap. There's a time limit on this thing. And no matter how talented you are, you can't beat Mother Earth or Father Time. That's why we got people like Sam Cooke, Jimi Hendrix, John Lennon. They're legends. They didn't live long enough to stale out. So ask yourself, if Bob Marley was alive today, would he still be making music as good as he did? I don't think so. Respect him. Cartel lost a lot of years. He's making up for lost time. So for me, Massacre in 2026 is the same age as Cartel in 2008. So are they comparable? I say all dancehall unite. One dancehall, get reggaeton and Afrobeats the hell out of here. Naked Truth. One quick question. Did I hear you say you was over in Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, that's my place in the 90s. I'll give you a quick joke. Guy come up to me. I said, where's you from? He said, Jamaica. I said, stop bullshit me, man. You from Suriname. You got the accent down, but you from Suriname, bro. Big up the line spline. Big up BABBZY.
Bob, big up yourself. BABBZY. Everybody quiet. BABBZY, I know.
BABBZY, you there?
Yeah, good afternoon. Hi.
BABBZY, dog.
Yo, reserve your suck your mothers for another day, please. I'm not here. I come in peace. You know what I'm saying?
No, BABBZY, I want to hear BABBZY. BABBZY, are you this, you know?
I'm not here for that today. So I just wanted to talk about the reggae festivals across the Caribbean in general. These festivals are booked 9 and 10 months in advance. So Massacre's not headlining like the St. Kitts Festival, not because his recent stuff isn't good. It's just that these people were booked from months and months ago. Right? Okay. So these are every single year events that happen. So like Barbados has the reggae festival, which is the last week in April. And the people are booked from June, July, right? So that's something that you gotta kind of just remember, because these are small islands, and to get the logistics and stuff down, they book, 11, 12 months in advance. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I have a question for you, right? You work in the entertainment industry, the festivals and the shows. Why is it that from our side, all we see is that the Jamaican artists, they're the ones that are being booked for all the Caribbean shows? Is it that these islands don't have their own international local star? Or is it that Jamaican music is so powerful in the region that the biggest artist in Guyana is a Jamaican artist? The biggest artist in St. Martin is a Jamaican artist. Is it like that?
No. So basically, let's go back to the kind of beginning. Reggae and dancehall were created by Jamaicans, but it's Caribbean music. So the Caribbean supports its own music, which is why it supports reggae and dancehall. So the bulk of the Caribbean is actually soca driven. They have their dancehall and their reggae components, but people make more money as an artist being a soca artist rather than being a dancehall artist. So the reason why you would see a lot of Jamaicans more so booked on reggae festivals in the Caribbean is because there's just more of you, and you guys will more so dominate the airwaves over a local reggae artist who is going to get overshadowed by a local soca artist.
I'm not understand. Explain again, Babsy. My last.
Okay, so the Caribbean splits its music. So most of the people in the islands do soca. Most islands are soca artists, right? Then they have like an island like Trinidad, which is an anomaly, which has this Trinidad music, which is something that's like drill combined with dancehall, combined with different sounds, right? So because of supporting the culture, they support reggae and dancehall, and they support soca and calypso. So they're supporting all these genres, right? When they have their festivals, that's when they bring in Jamaican artists. Most times a Jamaican artist is going to be better at reggae and dancehall than a Cartesian artist or a St. Lucian artist.
Yeah, which is a fact.
It's your music. You make it the same way. There are Jamaican soca artists. They will never be better than a Bajan or a Trinidadian soca artist. They'll never compete with them, right? So when you have Carnival in Jamaica right now, you have to import the little Natty and Tandas and the Marshalls and them, because you don't have local soca artists in Jamaica that are better than a Bunji Garden, right? So that's your thing. You guys do reggae and dancehall, and then the Caribbean does soca and calypso.
So what you share a point in because you know the rhythm there where Asian have the song go balance.
Yeah, for real.
Trinidad the rhythm they come from, you know.
I heard you said the soca guys make way more money than dancehall artists. Is that was I hearing correct?
No, easier.
It's easier for them to make money. So like Bunji Garlin is a prime example. I can give you a history on him. Like he was going to Jamaica in the late 90s, and a lot of the Jamaican artists were afraid of him, so they wouldn't let him come on shows and stuff because Bunji Garlin is like wicked. So because he couldn't make no headway in dancehall because he kept getting blocked, he turned to soca, right? So that like Peter Ram, Little Rick, Maximus Dan, all of these guys are dancehall artists, but they had to go to soca, right? Even Talpri was a dancehall artist, and then his first soca song was Old Woman Alone, and then he blew up. So he just stayed on the soca side because it's easier for them to do soca than it is for them to do reggae and dancehall.
Okay, which country are you based in?
I'm in Canada, Toronto.
Oh, shit, sorry. Because I wanted to ask that in Jamaica, we realized that most of the local stage shows, they're dying out, right? We don't have a fully loaded Saturday to the evening. So I wanted to ask how some of the other Caribbean countries keep or what they call preserve their local stage shows, or is it that they're also evolving to now where they have a party that grows into a festival? It's no longer a stage show, it grows to be a festival. And we have Sand, which is now a one-day festival, but we rarely have any local dancehall stage show, or even reggae stage show. We only have what Tony Rebel thing name again? Rebel Salute and Sunfest. I don't know any other big dancehall local stage shows. All the other Caribbean countries under that.
So every Caribbean country has one reggae festival. So St. Kitts has theirs, Barbados has theirs, Grenada has theirs. Like every island has a reggae festival that kind of spans. Barbados is the biggest one of all of them, which is Reggae on the Hill. And theirs lasts for a week, like how Sumfest lasts. And theirs actually is like steps behind Sumfest in drawing in tourists for that event.
Okay. I have a question. You think who did I ask question? Let me ask this and then people can join in.
Okay.
You think the price of the dancehall artist is affecting our booking?
Substantially. Right, like substantially. So like, okay, so over the holidays there was this big issue with like this Gallus Day bounce and Kraft, right? And like Kraft charged him $40,000 to perform for New Year's. That is absolute absurdity and insanity. He does not have a $40,000 catalog, right? So it's like what's happened in dancehall is back in the days, it was the promoters like roughing up the artists and not paying them properly and stuff like that. Where now, because there's a limit of artists that can get visas and that can travel, the artists are kind of extorting the promoters now. So the artists are asking for like Valiant at one point was asking for like $60,000. For $60,000, you can get Young Brother, who has way more big tunes, right? You can pull in, right? Like you can start to look across. You can start to look across. You can get Lady Lava. Lady Lava runs the airwaves in Jamaica right now, right? Utabena, and all them songs that she's gone. Like you can get a whole roster of artists for the price that Valiant is charging. And then he's gonna want 15 tickets, 5 of them first class. He's gonna want a $8,000-9,000 US a night Airbnb. Like he's gonna have a high list of demands. Young Brother is just gonna say, okay, me and Hatia move. Lady Lava's just gonna move with her DJ. They don't have 15 and 20 man entourages. They move solo, right? So economically, who are you gonna bank on? You're gonna bank on Valiant and Stock Ashley, or are you gonna bank on Young Brother and Lady Lava? Like
Young Brother.
Hey, right?
Like,
got a question for you.
Earlier, 1 second there, live. Earlier, I think 2 days ago, Rambo mentioned that he believes that Cartel's current booking fee, even though it motivated the other dancehall artists to up their price, it's a detrimental thing to the genre, right? But I counteracted and said that Cartel's fee is his fee, right? Every other artist realizing, okay, I'm going to charge 15% more, 5% more. That's cool. But the market will dictate what you are worth, right? Do you share the opinion that Cartel's booking fee being publicized has negatively affected the industry, or is going to be affected regardless of what Cartel was charging, based on ego?
I honestly, genuinely think that Cartel in total, holistically, is draining dancehall financially, socially. Cartel is a huge drain because $1 million for a dancehall artist, it means that you're gonna have to more than likely get 1 or 2 promoters and 3 or 4 promoters to go in to afford this fee. They're gonna want Cartel because they're saying he's going to guarantee a sold out crowd. He's gonna guarantee, the patrons to come out. But if you gotta get 5 and 6 promoters coming in and chipping in 150,000 here, yada yada yada, whatever they got to do to get him, you're draining the ecosystem of dancehall. Dancehall around the world is generally gonna be 500 people in a banquet hall venue type style event. These people are no longer going to have those banquet events because they can't afford them. They're trying to get Cartel, right? It's like, think of it like a car. Like you have to save way longer to buy a Beamer than you have to save to buy like a Yaris, right? Like, so everyone's chipping in because they want Cartel. But for them to do that, they got to deprive the ecosystem of dancehall to be able to afford Cartel. So he is a detriment. That $1 million, that is a detriment to dancehall to charge $1 million.
Hey, BABBZY, good morning.
Like, go on,
What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask a question. Why do you think dancehall? Why do you think it's easier to get a fan? It's easier to get a fan to spend $80, $100, $200, $300 for a concert ticket than to spend $10 and buy an album.
Okay, so there's two reasons for that. Let's look at some of the bigger artists that are having some issues moving units. So we'll look at a Cartel and a Alkaline, right? Vendetta and Gaza fans have equated supporting Cartel and supporting Alkaline into tracing online, right? So, coming online and telling people about their mother, they feel like that is what represents for the Gaza, less than buying Cartel's album. Cartel himself has made some blunders because he's supporting that slack behavior by giving, people lions and stuff on TikTok when they're disrespecting people, when he should be doing is giving lions on TikTok for people who can prove that they have 10 Cartel albums, right? He himself and Alkaline himself are not pushing people to buy their music. They're rewarding people for defending them in like the TikTok and the YouTube streets. So that's why a person doesn't know to buy their album. Two, these shows at the Barclays are being supported by neutral dancehall. This is a misconception that the Barclays rammed out the other day for Alkaline. That whole entire venue was Vendetta people. It was not. It was neutral dancehall people that were there. They make up the bulk of the industry. Like they make up the bulk of the buyers, right? So even when you see a situation like Vybz Cartel Suck Your Mother versus Movado Bad and Bumba Clot Rich, right? Neutral dancehall likes Movado's song better. So he doesn't need Gully. He has neutral dancehall. They support his song over Cartel's song. And I think dancehall feels like Gaza runs the place. Gaza is a minor part of dancehall. These guys are not appealing to dancehall fans. They're appealing to their fans. And that's a limited fan base. Two, dancehall patrons are in a place right now where they just want free entertainment. So they don't care if World Dog and Swiss Lee's fighting versus Wayne Wonder or Buju Banton. As long as they can turn on their phone and people are cuss out and trace out each other, they don't care who it is. You're not going to see hip-hop artists tracing each other on TikTok, right? They have the Kai Cenats and these streamer guys to do that part of it. Dancehall, it's just everyone's just been mixed together. So whether it's Ivani and whoever or y'all don't care who it is. Once it's just entertainment for you, tracing and cussing, you don't care who it is. Where in other genres, they protect their artists. Marshall cannot come and trace on TikTok. He can't. Bungie, Hess, you don't think these guys despise one another? But Wayne Wonder and Buju can come and do that. And it's entertainment. You understand?
Yeah. Rambo may expect a question from you, Rambo may expect a question from you. Yeah, in the comment section, you're up on the panel and just go hide.
Yeah, so dancehall's in a place where they're rewarding the wrong thing. They're rewarding bacchanal, strife, cussing. Where like Afro beats, they're making sure that their artists are getting to where they gotta go. Reggaeton, there's beef in reggaeton. J Balvin and Bad Bunny aren't the best of friends, but they know that this is a business, and for them to get to the bag, they can do a collab together. And dancehall, you cannot get that.
Hey, so one last question, and okay. Thank you for taking your time. So
no problem. Big up Rambo. I'm only here because Rambo here. I don't really
need a question.
Afraid of all you. Afraid all you.
Females welcome, man. Females
welcome. BABBZY, man.
Hey, BABBZY. So let me ask you. So you into promoting concerts and carnivals and stuff? What can a dancer artist do to make sure it's promoting his album the right way? What is some things you can advise an artist how to promote the album way before?
So what artists need to do is, I'll call it the Marshall theory. Marshall collects fans every single day by getting them to sign up for newsletters and things of that nature. So when Marshall has a show, he can directly market to people. He can put on his own cruise. Marshall sold out the Barclays 2 nights back to back, and he was the promoter. Marshall sold out Madison Square Gardens and he was the promoter. And the reason he can do that is because he has a direct access to his fan base and he can talk to them directly. He doesn't talk to the people who don't buy and support his stuff. He talks to the people who are the proven buyers. So he has a direct line to his fan base. Dancehall doesn't have a direct line to their fan base. Artists like Alkaline don't speak to their fan base, right? And then Cartel does, but he exposes too much of himself to his fan base. He needs to collect. He needs to collect.
Implies,
huh?
You will still make a money, not as much as we make initially. We now make a loss. But what would I say is this?
Yeah, go ahead,
How much him have? One. Hold on, let me sort that one.
All right.
Yeah, so you gotta get your fans, and dancehall artists don't understand their demographic, so they don't know, right? Like how their following spends money, and they haven't done that in-depth analysis. Where a lot of the Afro beats and the soca and the reggaeton acts, they know who their demographic is, they know what they want. And I'm not picking on Cartel, I'm just using him just as an example. Like, his fan base is 35 to 55 years old. He is not actually marketing to his demographic, right? If he looks at his statistics, he can see 35 to 55-year-olds, they're the ones with the money. So yeah, they can pay $200 to go to the Barclays. But some of the other antics, they don't want to see that, right? They want to see a different type of behavior, and then they'll spend. Where like a 13 to 17 or an 18 to 25-year-old, they don't care about where their money goes. 35-year-olds care. If like you have Cheetos and yellow number 6 in it, like they're you know what I mean? Like, they're the kind of people now that's like, I don't eat Skittles because Skittles has in gelatin and gelatin has in pork. Like, they analyze where their money goes, who they support, what they support. And I think Cartel and Alkaline have disconnects with their fan bases on what they really support, and then the demographic that they own, where they can expand within that demographic.
Isn't it easier to expand into the younger demographic, seeing that they're the ones online compared to the 35 to 50 years old?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, 35 to 55-year-olds are online. They're just not in the suck your mother phase of things. They're in more of an entertainment. What value can you give me? What information are you giving me? So they will pay money for information. They will pay money for quality entertainment. They have no issue paying $500 to go to an event. We see this every single year, right? Like, when you have an event like at Trinidad Carnival, Brian Lara all-inclusive is hundreds of dollars, and you cannot get in there because the quality of that event is so high. People have no issues pulling $500 US out to go to one party during Carnival. Right? Where for dancehall, you're spending $200-$300. You have an artist come out, he's singing on tracks, right? He has no backup dancers. He doesn't have the entertainment value that warrants that price. And dancehall fans have to demand more from the artists, and the artists need to demand more from the fans. So it's a two-way street.
Okay.
But Cartel's fans have money. Alkaline's fans have money, right? They're not going to be able to appeal to the 13 to 17-year-olds. Skipper has them, right? So
go ahead. Sorry.
So Skipper can act out and act wild and act like a madman if he wants. 13 to 17-year-olds are not going to hold him accountable. 18 to 25-year-olds are not going to hold him accountable, right? But when you're a Cartel, Alkaline, Bravado, you're a more seasoned artist, your fan base is mature. So you can't act like Skipper and just have no respect and be brawling, because your fan base demands more from you because of who they are and how much money they have and their age group.
You mentioned Skipper, and we mentioned Craft earlier, right?
Yeah.
With your insight into the industry or the where you live currently, right? Who's the next crop of dancehall artists from a business perspective who you can say, okay, them they're on the right track, right? Where you can say, okay, them have a management around them. You can see the person that get booked for 15 shows in North America. Who you see like that? Because 2 years ago, would have said Roger Wild or even a Craft, but we can't answer that today. Apart from Skipper, I'm not sure who else another age demographic there are gonna be the next. Yeah. Not no, not even European. Just like a good successful career outside of Jamaica, business wise.
Business wise, any one of them could do that. It's if the world will accept them for who they are and the type of behavior that they have. So like someone like Massacre has been proven that he's likable, right? Like Fox 5 News, that woman looked like she was ready to go home and divorce her husband to take a risk after Massacre. After that, it like the way she was goo gagaing over Massacre, right? So it's things like that where you can interact well, you can speak well. I don't see anybody in that young generation. The youngest artist I see that can do well is Valiant.
Why?
Because Valiant speaks well, he conducts himself well, he needs help with his image, as does TJ. Both of them are kind of in the same category. And I was talking about this on Rambo's Live the other night. They can sing, they can DJ, they can dance. So they're more appealing to basically the mainstream, because if they gotta go sing a hook on a hip-hop track, they can do that. If they gotta go DJ a verse on a hip-hop track, they can do that, where a lot of these other guys, they can't do that.
All right.
So Roger Wild, I don't see Roger Wild. Like people were telling me about Jamal. No, I don't see it. I think Skipper could, but he needs a lot of work.
Hey, BABBZY, let me ask you the next question. How much percent does the YouTube community
live? Me not hear you know. Go ahead, live.
Yeah.
Adjust yourself, live. Adjust yourself.
Yeah. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I
go
said,
ahead.
how much percentage does the YouTube community play a part in an artist's success or artist reaching it? How much percentage does it play a part? The YouTube community.
Huge, especially for the artists that have older demographics. Artists that have younger demographics like a Skipper, YouTube, TikTok, etc., affect them if they just push out their music properly and things of that nature. But for the older artists, right? Again, the 35 to 55-year-olds, these are the people that research. These are the people that Google. So if I type in Alkaline's name right now, what am I gonna see? I'm gonna see Vendetta vloggers. Some of them, like big up Nick FSB, he's out the way. I'm not even talking about him, but outside of that, you're gonna see vloggers cussing out people, telling them about their muma. Like that's a turnoff. I don't want to spend my money on that. So I don't want to hear what Alkaline's singing about, because why are these people cussing about him and carrying on like that? Right? Like women are not gonna spend money and be involved in that. So YouTube is playing a tremendous part in the demise of dancehall. It's one of the accelerants for ruining the reputation of dancehall itself. YouTube is the biggest thorn right now in dancehall side.
All right. Question, man, in quiet, sir. Rambo, what you got, Rambo?
Some more upon that. Expand some more upon the YouTube being a detriment to the genre of dancehall.
Because people who get older research who they support, right? They begin to do research on people. When I type in some of these bigger artists' name, I don't see the artist. I see their fan base. And when they have a fan base that's highly disrespectful, belittles and barks at people, right? You have to understand, majority of dancehall fans are not Jamaican.
Can you name fan base?
So
fan base like,
okay, so like if we look at Gaza has one of the like I don't know what happened to them. They weren't so bad. They weren't so bad when Cartel was in prison, but when Cartel came out, it's like there's literally a sign going on around saying, did you drop out of school when you were 5? Okay, come over here to Gaza. Like, it's literally people that are just, I don't know what happened. It's like anytime I come on the internet and I want to see something.
BABBZY, when you say people, when you say people,
man.
When you say people research,
say that again. I can't say that.
Oh, when you say people research their artists, right? You mean their day-to-day lives, or you mean when you want to search for an old song, you type in the name of the artist and the song? What me I go with this is, if I type in Drake online now, I go see 25 videos with salacious things about him. Same thing with any specific camp. Nicki, Beanie, Nicki, Beyonce, etc. So I don't understand when they say the YouTube is necessarily killing dancehall when the same things were weed up on a live now. People probably have a Nicki Minaj live, a Jay-Z live, etc. But if we are going to research the artist, we can just type in the name of the artist and the song. If we do come across something salacious based on the thumbnail, and me have the interest for click on that. But I'm not going to say it ruin the genre dancehall. If we look and see a channel I say, yo, Cartel, Rate, Alkaline, blah, blah, blah. Me have the interest for click on that and listen to the garbage where that's being presented.
Yeah, the difference is Drake is gonna be on Entertainment Tonight TV. He's gonna be on the $1 Million Worth of Game podcast. He's gonna be on Academics. So you're gonna still get legitimate understanding of Drake through Drake's interviews and Drake interacting in actual traditional respected media. You do not see this in dancehall. In dancehall, you're not seeing the interviews with your artists to the magnitude that you should on respected platforms, right? Especially that are mainstream friendly. Like, name one vlogger in dancehall right now that white people who have no clue about Jamaica can sit down and watch and understand. Every dancehall blogger blogs in patois.
What a rocking bang. What a rocking bang.
Wait, me have to read a comment here. This is a super chat. And
Yeah,
me
super
not
chat,
read
super
a
chat.
comment, but me have to read the super chat because I'm paying
Super chat.
$2. Uncle Gaza happened to Gaza. Gaza is so toxic.
All right.
That
BABBZY,
hey.
So are you saying that dancehall or the Jamaican media industry, I would say, when cable cutting happened, meaning everybody go from TV to the internet, we never have no established online platform, so we only have entertainment report on state, but we don't have the equivalent on the internet side. While in the US, you can go from a breakfast club. If you don't want to listen to the radio, you have academics online.
Correct.
You have certain streamers online. We don't have that.
No, you don't have that to the extent that mainstream people can relate to. You have hundreds of dancehall bloggers that blog in patois and talk about Badman from Garrison and talk about these things. The mainstream fan
Hold
base
on,
wait, don't. Hey,
BABBZY,
don't cut
don't.
the lady, please. Hey, live. Lead it talk, please.
Go ahead.
The mainstream fan base doesn't relate to that. They don't relate to Garrison life. They don't relate to, right? Like, only drill music fans relate to like a Garrison lifestyle. But the typical fan out here, right? They don't relate to that. That's why Sean Paul's fan base the Americans can relate to what he's singing about and dance. They can't relate to bleaching. They can't relate to scamming.
Talk about the commercial part.
Yeah, so you have not one person, right, that can speak for dancehall who's a Jamaican that can speak to the mainstream side of things. That's where the pressure comes on me now. And then Jamaicans don't want me speaking for dancehall because I'm not Jamaican. But I'm the only person who's at these Billboard meetings, who's at these Spotify seminars, who's at these Grammys meetings.
You can be the bridge. You can be the bridge.
They don't want it to be me. They don't want it to be me because I'm Bajan and I'm a woman. So they don't. The average Jamaican man does not want no Bajan woman tell them nothing about dancehall, right?
You're Bajan. Okay, live. We have a question live. Go ahead.
You make live go through live.
Hey, BABBZY, so what you're saying, right? So what would you say is more important for a hit song? It's more important to have something bubbly, like something very soft, commercial, or lyrics? Which one you think sell more to the international market? Something light where people can with catchy words,
phrase.
Oh,
yeah, catchy.
What?
Like whop. I think.
Well, it's Jamaicans are looked at for the combination of two things. People are looking at them for the beat, rhythm, and they're looking to them for the dancing, right? So when okay, prime example, when Taliban's came out, Byron Messiah did Taliban's. At the point in time, I said, PJ Drift is gonna pass this boy's song, and people are like, "You don't know what y'all talking about, y'all fool, you're this," and I'm like, "Bruh, TJ's song has a dance to it." Right? He's not singing any lyrics in there. He's like, Mount Kiba, one singer. Like, what's he saying? But that song blew up because there's a dance to it. Jerusalem blew up because there's a dance to it. Open Gangnam Style blew up because there's a dance to it. Right? Like, when there's a dance move for a song, Pon the River, Pon the Bank, those kind of songs are always gonna cross over more so because there's camaraderie and unity feeling in everybody being able to jump around and do a dance together. No one knows what they're saying in Open Gangnam Style. They don't know what's being said in Jerusalem. So how did Jerusalem captivate the world? Because it allowed people to dance with one another and do moves with one another, right? Where a lot of the songs that are coming out, you're talking about Scammer and this, it's not for Jamaicans. They already have drill music in America. They don't want to hear Jamaicans do drill. They want to hear Jamaicans do reggae and dancehall.
Reggae and dancehall.
Yeah.
But it can be related to and vibe too.
Yeah, like there has to be a vibe to dance. Women want to dance. The music that's coming out is hard to dance to, right? Because even Wop Wop Wop, that's an anomaly, you know. That song's squeezed out, but ordinarily, look at the songs that have been mainstream dominant. Nobody wanna know say me and you a fuck, Cranium, right? We have Cheerleader, Omi. You have Broke Off Your Back, Conscience, right? You have like those songs are you can dance with a woman and a man can dance to those songs together, right? Like it's very hard for a man and a woman to dance to Dog Them and They Are Large up another beat, Mark X with the crown, you know, see the play. Like a woman and man can't dance to that, right? Like so, like it's a different vibe. Like a woman and man is not gonna dance up to, you know, Mark X with the crown, you know, see the play. Like what's going on here, right? Like they're used to be able to dance. Yeah. So this is the issue. The issue now is you've just removed everything from dancehall that made dancehall work. And the songs that do better are the songs.
So no one then those songs can be done by artists for them fans, but not for the mainstream mostly. Because unless the mainstream really like it and take it and run with it. But other than that, them songs now go do nothing.
A lot of those songs like V6 on the Tour Road and like those are gonna people are not gonna be able to like relate to that and gravitate to that, right? So that's what it is. If you take a look at all the songs that crossed over, W Magnum, Ball Out, Hood Celebrity, Walking Trophy, like most of those songs, even Spice, Wine and Go Down There with Shaggy and Sean Paul, these are songs that a man and woman can dance to. A woman can whine to them song there, right?
I think they're number one right now too.
So this is the thing. That's you've taken that out. You've taken that out, right?
So,
and don't get me wrong, those kind of songs, huh?
What about Mosi? Man, a woman can dance to Mosi. Crocodile there.
Like I said, certain songs will still always get out. But if you want to look at the majority of the songs that have been successful over the time, you know, it's like they're always slower sounding songs with a lower kind of pitched voice, and the beats are a bit slower, right? Like those songs tend to do a lot better than some of these drill sounding trap sounding songs. Yeah.
All right. Next year.
Hold on. Mike, I have a question, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I just did want to ask BABBZY if Soca or dancehall, which one is more bigger? Because I get information that dancehall have a wider scale than calypso.
Well, calypso doesn't exist anymore. If you're hearing calypso, you're probably at somebody who's 80 years old birthday party. Cause you're not gonna hear calypso in a party.
White night.
Right? Like calypso's been totally phased out. Right?
Yeah.
What you're gonna hear, the Soca does better financially because Soca's tied to Carnival. And Carnival happens everywhere, even in Hollywood. So Marshall is the face of Hollywood Carnival, and Amsterdam, I'm sure Michael can tell you they have their carnival. So Soca is way more profitable, not necessarily
profitable.
Yeah, like it's making more money than dancehall is by far. Because it can
How is it when it is a specific place
time of
and
year.
time? Is a specific place. That's something, Michael?
Yeah, just to piggyback off what you said, Prime.
Yeah.
Soca is only between April, May, June. Summer. We can call it summer.
No.
When dancehall are all year round.
No.
Right.
No.
So,
No.
Okay, correct me. Go
No.
ahead.
Soca's all year round. Soca's all year round.
Soca is always all year round?
Yes, it is.
Well,
right? Carnival
there are
just
certain places over the
No.
So how does it go? How does it go? Because you see, I am getting the fact that it is more likely a specific time and place for that type of music to play.
No.
More likely dancehall with a more of a wider scale.
No. Trinidad Carnival just ended, right? So now what you're going to see is the rollout for the other islands music. So St. Kitts had their carnival at the beginning of the year. They put out new music. Globally, these are new songs to the soca scene globally. Trinidad has their carnival, then it ends, but then these are new songs, soca songs globally. Then you have St. Vincent's Carnival, St. Lucia's Carnival, Barbados' Carnival, Antigua's Carnival, Grenada's Carnival, and they're all in different, they all transpire at different times. And every single one of these carnivals produce brand new soca music. So in the Toronto space, soca is 24/7 because they're constantly getting new music from every island.
But wouldn't that be the same for dancehall?
Yeah, so both genres are all year round genres.
So how would you sorry, go ahead, Prime.
No, we just want to know how would I differentiate which one is bigger than? How would you say Soca is more bigger than?
Because in every single island, for 3 to 4 months steadily, there are parties 5 and 6 a night where this new music is being pushed. These events are transpiring. Artists are getting paid. You don't have a reggae or dance hall season in Jamaica. So you don't have a period where there's a multitude of events happening every single night for 3-4 months at a time. You don't have anything to compare to that.
Hold on.
Hey, BABBZY.
One mic.
Sorry.
Bless up, BABBZY. Bless up for the insight you share on the platform and things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, who's the voice? Who's that voice there? Who's that? Who's the voice? What's the name?
Highlight.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, man, not too bad, bless. We just listen to the reasoning, and you know, me that 10 for 1 lean with on the side of Michael. In the sense where me not dispute what you're saying, you know, because you're out there and everything, so you probably have some more experience and all of that. But in terms of a genre that is all year round genre, which is a dancehall, as in dancehall never stop yet. You know, 7 days of the week, 365 days of the year. If I may try to figure it now, how is it that you would classify a soca bigger than the dancehall? Because it's like soca is seasonal, more profitable.
is seasonal.
Right. In the island that
Right.
it comes from. But then on the mainstream, like international diaspora, it's 24/7 because in the
And
soca
the main,
scene.
hold on, BABBZY, and the mainstream
Okay, let me take
and
out the word.
overseas.
Let's say the diaspora. In the diaspora, right? Right, like you're having new music coming out from every island every month. Then these are the top songs that are coming from the island because they have to put out music to compete in their soca monarchs, in their road marches, etc. Where in dancehall, you don't have a period where all of your artists are putting out their best work at the same period of time. You have nothing that drives that. There's nothing.
Here's a question: isn't it? I would assume every month for 12 months in the diaspora, a dancehall song is the #1 song in every Caribbean diaspora globally, right?
No.
Not one of the soca songs.
No.
So
if you look, okay, so Young Brother, Greatest Bend, you had no dancehall song that can rival that song, right? Kes Coco, you have no dancehall song that can rival that song, right? Then the female artists like Lady Lava, you don't have a female dancehall artist outside of Shenseea that can rival.
Is it the song or is it the genre we're talking about here?
No, so what I'm trying to say is there's always a top song from soca from a different island.
Understood. We can say the same about dancehall.
Right, but at periods of time when those carnivals are going on, those carnivals generate songs and those songs end up being #1. Those are the songs that, like, tell me if you're a big dancer, right? Like these songs, when they come out, they dominate and they're dominating from their local carnival.
Okay, hold on. For between December to now, the WYFL rhythm is probably the biggest movement in Jamaica.
Yes.
Can you tell me if a soca song or a movement surpassed the WYFL within the last 4 months? And it's carnival season right now. So which soca song or movement surpassed a particular song on the WYFL rhythm or the rhythm in general?
So the WYFL rhythm is like comparable to like a drop leaf rhythm, a pepper seed rhythm. It's a rhythm that is gonna dominate for years to come, right? This is not common for dancehall. You don't have a rhythm in the last how many years that even comes close to WYFL, right? The WYFL rhythm.
Go ahead.
So the WYFL rhythm is showing that when you stick to your original equation, which was rhythms, right? Which Showtime, Bruckout, whatever DNA rhythm, whatever rhythm. This is right. This is the dancehall formula to get all of your top artists come and compete for the top spot on a top rhythm. This is why the WYFL rhythm is successful. So no, right now, there's nothing soca-wise that's going to compete with it because the whole of your industry is on this rhythm. From Anthony B to everybody. Wayne Wonder, Mr. Easy. When last have you heard from these man them come out strong on the rhythm? So this is where you got to go with the music. You got to get back to the point where everybody's like, all right, here's the WYFL rhythm. I'm going to take this rhythm. You haven't had that. You have not had that in years.
Remove the anomaly. The anomaly that the WYFL rhythm is. Give me a soca song in the last 2 years as big as Massacre Whites then. Because the thing is, I don't hear soca in certain corners of the world where I hear dancehall music in those corners of the world. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just can't agree with you based on my experience where dancehall, when you go over Japan, you have Jamaican, you have, we call it dancehall Japan, you have dancehall around the whole continent of Africa.
Concerning international white night.
Yeah.
Okay, so
internationally, not just the diaspora, internationally, matter.
So when you say corners of the world, like, have you physically been to a dance hall in Japan? Have you like physically stood up there and heard what's playing?
Not Japan, but most countries in Europe. For example, last year, 3 festivals in Europe, and it was Skillibeng on the dancehall stage, Sizzla on the reggae stage, and I think, hold on, Michael, when we got the reggae on the river, no soca artist never there on it. It was Sizzla, Dexter Daps and Skillibeng, though, the headline of them. Yeah, so even in Europe, right?
And this guy from St. Kitts, the new from St.
Byron Messiah.
Highlight.
Oh yeah, Byron Messiah did run out before it's Skill. Yeah, he did run out too. So what may I say is, may I speak for Europe, right? Because I did some of that. Me here dancehall more than soca over here. So in fact, I think it's only Portugal. Me personally can say Portugal have them. I think a Juve name. It's a big event every. I know the summer it keep. And you have Nottingham Carnival in London, in the UK. But apart from those 2 big events, every month there's a dancehall or a reggae event. So when you say soca bigger, I don't understand bigger in what sense?
Because every single week there is a soca carnival in the world. Don't matter what weekend it is. There's a huge carnival in some city or in some island. You don't have a product like that for dancehall.
BABBZY, I just came off and I did a small research, right? Yeah, man. So I just came off. I did a small research. So in terms of like the mobile, since 2020 up to 2026, we see that the best Caribbean actors has been a dancehall artist for the last 6 years. So we want to know now, how is it that the artists themselves, when you look at the artists independently or respectively, the dancehall artists are outperforming the soca artists as far as awards are that specific award is concerned, right? So we just want to explain probably the disconnect right here. So how is it that we are dominating as far as the artists themselves are concerned? But when you look at the genre, based on what you are saying, based on your reasoning, you would say soca is more dominant or more successful.
More profitable, I think.
Okay, so
okay.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. When it comes to when it comes to accolade type things with the mobile awards, etc., right? Jamaicans are more than likely going to win that category. There's more Jamaicans. It's a committee that decides, etc., etc., etc. When you look at pound for pound, what's happening? Soca artists are traveling more. They're traveling more because there's more carnivals. There's more for them to move. Like you get an artist like a dancehall artist, and then you bring a soca artist, and you compare their flying out. There's no comparison. They don't compare.
BABBZY, I just realized something. I was wondering if you was mixing up profiting from soca and being the bigger genre than dancehall.
Dancehall is the bigger genre. Dancehall is the bigger genre.
Dancehall is the bigger genre.
Yes,
oh,
it is.
That's what they ask, man.
Okay.
That's what they ask, you know.
Okay, so if you go to,
who never did a year. She said a profitable year. She said from
yes, I realized. No, Rambo, me just realized it.
There was
just
no
realized
bigger conversation, and people want to put this as a bigger and a profitable shot.
Yeah,
a profitable.
All right, so let me show you. So let me show you.
One mic.
So let me show you. So let me give you an example. So let me give you an example. In Trinidad, right? Some of the costumes in Trinidad are $2,000 US, and there's a front line of 1,000 people, all wearing $2,000 costumes. What product does dancehall have where people will spend $1,000 for a day? What product?
That's 52 weeks per year. That's one time for the year.
No,
the Trinidad Carnival.
In Trinidad, but then the next week it's in Philly, and then the next week is Caravana, and then the next week is Labor Day Parade, and then so that's the thing. There's some so every single
the thing about it, BABBZY, right? Think about it. For example, you say you equate the costumes now to the soca, right? But when you look on a genre like dancehall, when we talk about. It kind of ticklish because sometimes we don't want to reason it on a local scale. But dancehall for me, 365 days of the year, And when I look at it, every week a party I keep, I'm gonna have to go see if him can get a new this, a new that. A girl have to do her hair and their nails and all of them because somebody. You understand what I say? So you find the industry itself, not just the music, but the players and the external factors. You see what I say? People will contribute back, or the people them will benefit from it. You get me? I say.
So let me not to cross you, but
revenue.
But I see what you're saying, and I agree with you. But there's a drastic difference between going to an event called Walk Out Pon a Gal or Pat Your Pussy and Call Your Man Name versus versus Caravana, right? Like yeah, there's
It
stuff
more
going on
faster.
every.
Oh, I understand. It more faster. It more faster.
They go to Caravana probably once for the year, but Walk Out Pon a Gal, every week or every month.
Understood,
Also,
but
the
then
Caribana is not completely
the next weekend
Caribana
after
is not only soca.
But then the next weekend after Caravana is Notting Hill, Boston Carnival, the Labor Day Parade, Miami Carnival, Uber Soca Cruise. Like there are a multitude of global events that generate thousands of dollars, right? That are long-term
Faster
festivals.
than dancehall.
Right, where dancehall in certain places is getting a one stage show every year in certain places that attracts maybe 5,000 to 6,000 people. They don't have a whole entire week in Toronto like Caravana does. They don't have an entire week in New York like Labor Day Parade does, right? They have a day. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's more Soca has a bigger reach because of that. It doesn't sell music at all. Soca doesn't stream well, it doesn't sell well, but it performs well in person because of the carnivals.
But at these events, dancehall music being played in tandem with soca. Right? We can't make it look like say Caribana is 100% soca and nothing else. Dancehall is embedded in all of these events.
No, not all of them. There's a ban on dancehall in many of the events around the world. And there's a 100% soca mandate on almost every single Caribbean island. You can't play like what's April from the beginning of May. You cannot play reggae on the radio. You can't play reggae on the radio in Jamaica, in Barbados from the beginning of May till the end of August. Like you can't play reggae or dancehall on the radio. There's a mandate for these radio stations to play 100% soca during their carnival period.
Outside of the Caribbean, because we mentioned
that was one of the reasons why them Vybz Cartel did that for somebody because of the whole must say the soca time.
Yeah, that's why I did that video, and I was like, Cartel cannot have this event. They will not allow him to have it. And everyone's like, yo, what a world boss and her, and I'm like, they cannot have this event. Soca will not let him have this event during Carnival. There's no way he's gonna have this event. And people are like, "You're bad mind. You know, like Cartel." And it's like, no, I just know how both genres work. There's no way you can have Cartel in the middle of Carnival.
You kind of unfair though. You kind of unfair still. You kind of wicked still. But that's how it go. When you think about it, no, when I think about it still, if anybody want to keep any carnival in Jamaica at any given time, never hear the Prime Minister or anybody in authority come out and say, well, for example, in a reggae month, right? If a promoter come and say they want to keep a carnival or a soca party, we don't think them are going to push back on that, even though it's reggae month. Them still get them go ahead, them green light to go ahead and keep them events.
Not in the Caribbean. No, you can't play anything. You can't play hip hop, you can't play country, you can't play anything during soca time. There's a mandate for the radio.
Oh, the mandate for the season.
Yeah, for the season.
Oh. And that's just in Barbados or
that's everywhere. There's like most Caribbean islands, you cannot play any other genre but
that is Jamaica.
Hey, BABBZY.
Yeah.
Hey, BABBZY. Well, let me ask a question, right?
Yeah.
Coming from Panama,
One second. All the question.
Don't read it.
All right.
Don't read it.
Yeah. Coming from Panama as a kid, right? I remember listening to soca maybe 1988 before I came to the state, like cent, 5 cent, 10 cent dollar, and those kind of songs, right?
Yeah.
But but at the same time, dancehall is popular, still popular in Panama. It's still the second biggest music, right, behind salsa. So my question is this: who tour more, who make more money between a calypso artist or soca artist or an average dancehall artist? I'm not talking about Cartel, Alkaline, just an average dancehall artist.
Okay, so average artists,
yes,
soca artists would make more. Top tier artists, dancehall artists make more. So Busy Signal, Movado, they gonna make more money than well, they're not gonna make more than Masho, right? But they're gonna make more than Skinny Fabulous and and Chess. Like they're gonna make more than them pound for pound. For sure it's gonna be dancehall.
What about Cartel?
An example of an average soca artist.
So I can't reason I'm bringing Cartel there
No,
I'm
talking about the money. Like Cartel is rumor is making easy, man. You know, we're not troll right now. So is there any soca artist ever made $1 million for concert in his prime, BABBZY?
No, so no soca artist makes $1 million. The highest paid soca artist is Machel Montano. And he pulled in, he averages about 325, 350 for a show. Yeah. Then second would be Kess. Kess is around 100 to 125.
Interesting.
When you say the average soca artist will make more than the average dancehall artist, let's use.
No, but remember that dancehall is an anomaly in this case still, you know. You remember say Cartel is kind of anomaly.
No, man, not Cartel. Give me an example of somebody that matches up with let me use Valiant, for example. I don't know if we can use Valiant as the average in terms of stature in the genre. Give me an example on the soca side that's an average soca artist that would make more than his counterpart in dancehall.
So they fly more. They don't need visas, right? They don't go through the same type of restrictions that a dancehall artist would go through.
All right, BABBZY, which one I think is a bigger job? Bigger probably that's not the word I want to use. But continue with the question. White Knight, sorry.
Let's want an example of somebody where we can say, okay, that person, the average, an example of an average soca artist that generates more money than a Valiant, for example. I'm not gonna use him as an example of an average dancehall artist. I understand said the soca artist will have less visa restriction, but we still want an example of soca's version of a Valiant. When I look on the Kez and the Cartel and the Marshall and them people and the part of them and the busy them, we just want an example of an average soca to an average dancehall artist to see who out there more.
So you think Valiant is an average dancehall artist?
No, that's why earlier I say, I'm not sure if I'm right for use him as an example of that. If somebody can correct me and give me another example of a average dancehall artist. I mean, quality-wise or talent-wise, I thought where them career they right now.
Into the stature, yeah.
Okay, so from what I would say, in my opinion, I would say that a lot of the average dancehall artists might get a lot of bookings in Jamaica, but when you equate the money out to like US, they would be getting paid less than a lot of the soca artists that are out here. That would be their equivalent. They would have bigger songs, a lot of them, but the money that they're getting, they like because of the visa restrictions, etc., they can't make the same amount of money.
Hey, BABBZY, so let me ask a question, right? BABBZY, so let's say an artist. Let's say Alkaline, because I don't want to use Massacre. I don't want to say about. Let's use Alkaline. He drop a song. He drop a good song. He go on tour with the song. He go on the chart, and he get dub plates. You know, the average dub plates go from anywhere between $1,000 to $2,000. Where does the soca artist have the dub plate? Where's the dub plate money? Because that money is not counted in the wages.
You have to understand two different genres and two different industry. You know?
No, No, so what I'm saying that they no, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
that the
so I
dancer
guess the question
artists
you want
have
to ask, I guess the question you want to ask in life is, for example, a dancehall artist, you know, some have multiple streams of income just by doing dancehall. So you know, some have the dub plates, some have the sales and streams, some have the stage shows, all of that. Where does the majority of the soca artists' income come from? Just performance, right?
Yeah, that's the bulk of their money. If you want, so
Right.
if you want to look holistically at
And
dub, if you want to look holistically at dub plate money, etc., then yeah, dancehall artists would make more, right? But if you're looking at bookings and performances, then soca artists get booked more. So let me give you a breakdown of what I do. Most of these Caribbean festivals around the world, I work directly with them, helping them choose their lineup. I have to sign non-disclosures because I see what artists are making and what they're being paid, right? So I'm not speculating on how much artists are getting paid. I see their contracts. I see them. I'm not allowed to talk about them because I've signed non-disclosures, but I see their contracts. So I know what people are being paid.
but we have to agree though that dancehall is a bigger industry though.
Of course it is. It's been around much longer. It's been established, and it gets to it gets to align with reggae, right? Reggae and dancehall are not seen as different genres worldwide. There's Bob Marley, right? There's Sean Paul, right? Like Rihanna doesn't sing soca, right? So like, of course, there's way more eyes on reggae and dancehall. There's been a bigger history and longevity with reggae and dancehall by far.
It's more profitable then.
Correct.
Hey, so explain. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat say explain when you say most. Like what you mean that most current most soca artists.
Explain most on what?
Most, like earlier you said that most soca artists, most average soca artists make more money. Explain that.
By their appearance. By appearance.
Earlier to the
Yeah.
And what's the average then? BABBZY, I know you say you sign off on NDA and so what. On average, what does a soca? I will not talk about the marshal and so. So on average, what does a soca artist charge in terms of an appearance then?
The average decent soca artist is charging, I'd say, roughly about $10,000 a performance, right? Somewhere in there, give or take. The average dancehall, the average dancehall artist is probably charging. Well, I wouldn't say probably. The average dancehall artist is charging around $20,000 a performance. So they're charging more for a performance.
So they're charging more, but they're earning less?
Because they're not getting the bookings. They're not
getting bookings.
Right. So they charge more, but they're not being booked as much, and they're not being put on events to a similar scale. So they're not generating the same amount of money.
All right. So for example, for a soca artist then, right? You say it's a season. So for example, soca is more seasonal than a dancer. So like for the soca season, like how much months you just say like the soca season are run for?
So most islands, soca season runs for 3 to 4 months.
And from that 3 to 4 months, then average soca artist, like how much appearances I think that one soca I would not even think because they are out there. So what on average, how much appearances does an average soca artist make?
Well, okay, so I can say when I go to Trinidad Carnival, I actually do road with Patrice Roberts. The last carnival that I did road with them and did the video footage and followed with them, Patrice did 23 shows in 3 days.
23 in 3, whoa. Wow, that's a lot.
Right. So they and that was just that last weekend right before the parade. Yeah, 23 shows. Like I had to tap out and leave and go home because I couldn't do it. It was like 2 o'clock, she has a performance here. 4 o'clock, she has a performance there. She has to change her clothes, change her outfit, right? Then 5 p.m. she's at a breakfast fete here, and then 7 a.m. she's there.
So on average, then on average over 3 days period, she'll make about $230,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then she still has to pay the booking agent, and she still has to pay her stylist, and from that money. But yeah, she's and she's getting paid more than $10,000 US a performance.
Within 3 days. So by the next 3 day time, BABBZY, you think she will get another money like that again?
Well, she's being booked solid every weekend from December. So from December to January, she's probably gonna be doing a show Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and then closer to the parade itself, she's gonna get double and triple the booking.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. So
any more question, Prime?
Yeah, Prime. You got something for me, Prime?
Rambo.
So maybe I have a next question, but not now.
Uh,
All right, you know a lot about the Grammy also.
Someone said that they don't believe the 23 shows in 3 days. I can call. No, but Michael, I can actually bring her. No, but I'm just letting you know. I can bring her manager here. Like, what would be the point of lying about that? Like, the people that are like, this is what I was saying to you earlier. You can listen to the people that have no clue about the industry, that don't work in the industry, that sit back and have an agenda, or you can listen to somebody that's a part of the industry. You know what I mean? Like, it's your choice.
Yeah, that's why we're asking you the question, BABBZY. BABBZY, that's why we're asking you the question.
Glad for the
BABBZY, that's why we're asking you the question, because we know of you doing the shows or being in the circles that do the show. So you might not know everything, but you have some kind of understanding of how it works.
Yeah. So most of the events that I work with, like, it's Soca events, it's Soca carnivals, then it's Caribbean carnivals, it's reggae festivals. Like, the footage is on my Facebook pages from me back in the day everywhere. I'm at Grenada Reggae Festival, St. Kitts Reggae Festival, St. Lucia Jazz Festival. Like, I don't know, like, AI didn't exist back then, right? Like, I'm actually physically there. So I don't know, like, what am I doing there? You know what I mean? Like, what would I be doing there backstage, like, with art? What am I doing?
So BABBZY, I just want to clarify some. You said something earlier pertaining to Vybz Cartel charging the 1.5 million and how it is hurting the genre, right? I don't think when you get it as clear, so I don't know if I can just go over it a little bit, so we can understand it a little bit better.
Okay, so you want the specifics on Cartel's fee and why that's an impact?
Right. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so like you were saying before, dancehall has events every single weekend. Walk out on a girl, pat your pussy, and call your bad name and them thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. These are promoters that are throwing events in smaller venues for smaller artists, right?
Right.
This promoter now wants to book Vybz Cartel. He does not have $1 million to pay Cartel. So he now has to team up with another promoter, right? More than likely a few promoters, right? CJ Milan is not the typical promoter. The typical promoter cannot book the Barclays, cannot book Matters, right? Like, you have to be on certain levels. For dancehall, most of these promoters are in a situation where they're on smaller budgets. And being on smaller budgets, they cannot afford Cartel, but they want Cartel because they know Cartel is a guaranteed win. They know that Cartel is right, like, he's going to pull the people. It's a guaranteed win. They know that.
So all right. So my thing is this then. Instead of trying to get a Vybz Cartel into a venue, you know the amount that he's going to charge. Why not try to see if I can get at least five of the newer artists then? You know, not charging as much as Vybz Cartel is. even if I split up amongst the 5 of them, right? And you even can still go on.
Yeah, but Cartel is carrying the weight right now. Cartel is carrying the attention, and everybody wants to book him. Everybody wants him on a show. So that's
not according to like life and them people. The life them must say Cartel fall off.
No. Cartel is
hold on. Hey, BABBZY, he trolling. I didn't say that about cancer. He trolling.
Yeah, but that's what
no, but I'm just saying. Yeah. So no matter what, they're gonna come together and they're gonna book Cartel. So if you gotta get 6 and 7 promoters to come together, pool their money together to book Cartel, those 6 and 7 promoters is no longer gonna be booking Chronic Law, Malidan on the smaller scale events because they're going over into a bigger pot. So they want to make sure that they. Right, so for them to execute getting Cartel, they have to cut out the small events and the small fry. So I'm not saying that Vybz Cartel himself is causing the problem. It's the demand for Cartel that is causing the issue, not himself. Cartel's just existing and doing his thing. It's not his fault that people are willing to,
that much.
Right? Yeah. So that's the thing. So it's not Cartel's fault himself. It's the demand for Cartel that is.
Well said, BABBZY. Well said.
Hey, BABBZY, let me ask you my last question. Listen, so if Cartel is charging $1 million, let's go $1 million minimum. Give me a list of 5 artists that you think can go to a promoter and say, yo, give me 650, and the promoter is willing to do that. Give me 5 artists who can go and say
650 amongst the 5 artists.
No, one artist, just one artist. Remember, Cartel is getting $1 million. So I'm asking her to name me 5 artists where you think that can go up to produce a promoter and say, yo, I want 650 is my price, and the promoters is okay with that. Dancehall artist, BABBZY.
Dancehall artist.
Yeah. That could charge 600,000, 650,000, 6 to 7,000.
To be honest with you, bro, that 650 I have to split up between the 6 or the 5 artists.
No, but what I know, make she answer no. She answer the Cartel question. If it's none, she will say none.
Okay, yeah.
If it's If it's none, tell the truth, BABBZY. If it's none, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
No, I wanna give us like specifics. So I feel like on a large event, like a Rolling Loud wireless, I feel like Popcorn is the only person that could actually try to have that conversation.
Oh, so Pop. All right, I respect that.
I feel like he could try to negotiate for the 650. I don't know if he would get it, but he could try to get it, right?
Okay, so you wouldn't put Movado, Massacre, you wouldn't put anybody else in that range. You would be shocked if they get that. You would be Alkaline. What about Alkaline? You would be shocked if you get that 6. Okay.
No, Alkaline. No. You have the top tier. You have the top guy. You have the top guy, which is Cartel, and then you kind of Popcorn would be like in like the second place kind of a spot, and then you have when you get to around like 150, then you have like the junior gongs, and them are in that kind of a price range there, right? So you see.
So what about sorry to cut you. So what about big mega artists like Sean Paul and Shaggy?
Remember, it's not about the demand. Yes, the operative word is the demand for the artists, you know.
Well, I want to say something. May I tell live. You see, as of April 2026, Vybz Cartel is the only artist confirmed to come on a booking fee of $650 US.
Yeah.
The only artist in dancehall.
Who's that?
And I don't. Vybz Cartel is saying. And listen, I don't have. listen, and I don't have no problem with that. That's why I ask the question, because I don't have no problem with that. No. Hey, BABBZY.
Yeah.
So next year, you think between no one next year this time, you think Massacre with this great album is dropping this year? You think Massacre could be able to sell out the Barclays by himself? By the end of this year. By the end of this year.
BABBZY at large, this is you?
Put it on the screen, let me see.
Oh, on Facebook, BABBZY at large, yeah?
Yeah.
All music thing. All right.
So
BABBZY, so listen question. By the end of by next year this time, you think Massacre can pull a 16,000 stadium, anyway, like Canada, America, England?
To be honest, no, I don't think he can do that.
BABBZY, hold on now, and me also say this in defense of Massacre, right? Remember earlier in BABBZY, you did say Alkaline show was so low, not just because of his vendetta fan base, but because of the neutral listeners and dancehall fans. So with that argument, then why is it you don't think that Massacre will be able to do it next year?
If CJ Milan is the promoter, she could probably make that happen. But just a random person promoting it, I don't see that happening. CJ Milan would have to be the promoter. CJ Milan would have to be the promoter on that event.
So you don't think Canada, right? Hey.
So you're saying, hold on, BABBZY. So you're saying the promoter has a hand in
I think, yeah, man, it does.
Filling out the stadium.
Of course.
Have a lot to do with it, man. And the show and the brand.
Like the promoter, because the promoter of a CJ Milan scale, she knows, who to contact, how to get the execution done, right? Like that's where you're gonna see like a top tier promoter who can make it happen. She can make it happen. But like just a regular promoter booking Massacre in the Barclays, I don't think that could happen for Massacre. It would have to be CJ Milan.
Okay.
So what about Canada? What about in your town? Can Massacre get a 15,000 arena?
Oh God, man.
In Toronto?
Yes. Well, remember, giving it like 4 months promoting it. After the album dropped, 4 months promoting it, like a radio station, a lot of promotion. You don't think you could do it?
In Toronto? There would just have to be a lot of other factors dependent on that. Like there's no other event going on that day. And like this is the event. Like it could be close. You know what I mean? I could see that being close.
I feel like the answer there,
Michael, no other time for me laughing, but we don't want to do it.
Bro, I forget my God. Nice.
That's the reason why I just said earlier, brother, say, that we just give the artist some time, just give him some grace, give him some time, and make him build, is it? Nothing wrong with that, man, is it?
Look, I have a question for BABBZY on the panel, specifically Rambo as well, right? And this is not a shot at Massacre, but there's something I read the other day. With Massacre and Def Jam, in my opinion, everything Massacre do since him signed with Def Jam, him did go do it, because the artist talented and gifted enough to do it, right? Did Massacre really benefit, apart from the money when probably signed with the the upfront money? He really benefit from it as a dancehall artist for signing with Def Jam UK? I'm thinking could achieve them heights here independently. You see me? I'm not seeing a major benefit where Def Jam bring to his career so far. Apart from the French Montana feature, but me think Massacre could have still get that for the moon, because Whites was a big enough song to get that.
For sure.
I think White should have even bigger if he never signed. That me I tell you.
Them probably pigeonhole it certain way. But life as a Cruxman, what do you think? It benefit him for sign with Def Jam? I think about 2 years now since Greatness of Kings him signed with them. I'm gonna see the benefit that the Def Jam bring to you.
You're gonna see the
Are you
benefit.
that BABBZY? Are you that BABBZY?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah, go see it. Yeah, move from here, so boy. Me tell you, say me have lost off a BABBZY.
Hey, yo, don't do that, you know. Don't do that, you know.
BABBZY,
Don't
why
do that,
you
you know.
make you look so in people in camera?
Don't do that, you know. Don't do that, boy. You gonna cause problem.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Michael, you know, brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, me no want to jump off just so still. You see me I say? So me I say, oh, big up for having me and them things. You see it, BABBZY? Yeah, man. Bless up yourself.
Who's that leaving? Who's that leaving?
Highlight. Me have to jump off
Bye,
a while, but
Highlight.
bless up. Yeah, man, bless up the whole
Have
family
a good
and thing. You
Easter
see me I say?
Monday. Respect for the
Yeah, man.
reasoning, brother.
Appreciate your input highlights. Me like how
Yeah,
you
man.
reason. You see me I say? You
Yeah,
ask
man.
question and you wait
Highlight. I
and
don't
then
know
answer.
already,
You
you
see
know,
me I say?
highlight.
Yeah, man, I want code, man. You see it? Bless up, fam. Bless up to the family.
Fully,
Yeah, man.
fully.
Bless up, brother. Bless up.
Yeah, benefit from signing with Def Jam UK specifically. Cause me think everything him do so far since signing with them, him did go get it on him own. I'm talented.
Yeah, but what I know, but listen, I think Massacre signed with Def Jam 2 years ago, right? 2 years, right?
Before GOK,
all right.
yeah.
No, before. All right, so just wait till this album drop. Like, we expect as soon. Yeah, give it some more time.
Life, well, don't interpret my question as a disrespect to Massacre.
No.
What me ask you is another 2 years since him signed. Because 2 years a whole heap of time. Have you seen any benefit from going the label way?
Oh, to be honest, I don't know how the label. I don't know how the label works, so that's not my field. But I know Massacre talent. The label signed him for a reason. The label says something. The label is into making money, and them sign him because they see, hey, he can generate money. So beyond that, I think it's too soon to call. But yeah.
Two things, right? 2 years a whole heap of time. So I'm not gonna say too soon. That's a one. 3, I understand why the label sign him. Def Jam supposed to sign him. Any label supposed to sign him. As a bad artist. What me I say is for Massacre. Do you think as a fan of Massacre, but also looking at Massacre's career, may I give you my opinion? Me think when Massacre there right now, it would have still reached there without Def Jam. Right? Me not think me seen a benefit to Massacre career since going with Def Jam.
All right.
Yeah, since Massacre signed, Massacre not really improved since he signed, brother.
So what I know, hey, Michael, so hear this now. I want everybody record what me I go say. I want everybody put a timestamp and record it. So that means this year, when Massacre numbers do great things, can we not come back and say because he's on the label? Why not? Can we not get
Yeah, missing.
No, I'm asking you. You're asking about
the future. What I'm asking you is what has happened so far. I'm asking from 2023 to now to today. In your opinion, has it benefited Massacre more than it would have played out?
Yes, because it gave him more exposure. Him label can't have connections to get him in some concerts in Europe. Things where Massacre alone can't do. Get him exposure. No matter say it's like a.
Go ahead.
Walk. Good man.
So I can give my opinion on it. My opinion on Massacre being signed, I think Def Jam is a mismatch for Massacre because I feel like Def Jam is pro R&B, pro hip hop, and not really dancehall. You have to understand dancehall demographics to be a label like for dancehall. It doesn't make sense, right? Like I think Massacre, I think a country artist would struggle on Def Jam. right? Because that's just not where their reach and their main demographic is, right? They deal with hip hop and they deal with R&B. There should have been, outside of French Montana, I feel like there should have been more high profile collabs. French Montana is kind of, no disrespect, but he's more on the tail end of his career and he's kind of phasing out more as a rapper. Like, if you can get Massacre with some of these newer acts and rappers that are out here, I think that would benefit him a lot more than a French Montana, right? Like a NBA Youngboy Massacre is a very different song and a very different look than Massacre and French Montana, right? Like those.
Real talking about BABBZY, I think I style him the same.
Right.
You
So
know?
that's one thing too. Two, once again, Def Jam is going to be looking at the conversion of sales, etc. They're not seeing that. That's what happened to Shenseea, right? Tyla's first album's first week sales success, I think she did 22,000 first week. That then became Shensea's target, right? So then Shenseea didn't. So then when Shenseea didn't hit that target, it was kind of like, well, how come Tyler was able to and Shenseea is not able to? And that's what ends up happening, right? They have targets for their artists, but a lot of the times it's because they're looking at someone else and looking at what they were able to achieve. I just feel like because dancehall is not a strong buying streaming genre anymore, that Def Jam's not seeing the win, so they're not going to put more into him because they're not getting enough out of him yet, right? He really needs a breakout song to get in front of everybody, right? So,
well, give me a DJ. Which lady this?
Come on, Jerome. Come on, Jerome. Come on, Jerome.
BABBZY, what up?
What I can put the energy in.
Jerome, what you say? Jerome, what you say? You good?
No, BABBZY. So listen, BABBZY, based on the question you asked and the answer you give. Like, for example, me here, you say you have access to all artists, what they're paying.
Right.
So for example, like a Vybz Cartel, you'll know every penny and dime.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, Jerome.
Jesus Christ, death. I'm just asking something. Death, what's wrong with you?
You were breaking up. Ask the question again, sweetie.
All right. I can't bother with that. I'll just ask a different question. Earlier on when you said promoters like CJ Milan have links, is it just links? Because remember, you know, if 90s Dana put on a dance, you know that sell out. If the golden rush, and that's a gang member were big. From once him put on something as a promoter, I go sell out. You don't think some promoter carry them own crowd?
Yes, they do. And I'm saying that it would have to be a CJ Milan type of a promoter. So I'm not discouraging anyone else. I'm saying like she could get it done because of the links and connections she has. I'm not saying that her links and connections are like she has the monopoly on them where she's the only person. No, right? But because now she has the template to fill out Madison Square Gardens, no like Eventbrite, et cetera, how these things work, date timelines, radio, et cetera. She already has all that now. Where for a new promoter, they may not have those kind of connections or that kind of understanding of how to promote the event.
So let me ask you something, BABBZY. One of the biggest promoter in Jamaica, other than Joe, you know who where all this control Sting, Leng. Do you know, what do you think if it was Leng to put on a show right now and Romeich, who would get a better turnout?
Romeich would, if it was not Sting related, etc. And the reason why Romeich would is because Romeich has a grasp on the current day market. So he has the TikTokers in his corner, etc., where Lang doesn't have that. Lang is still talking about like Borough Bantan and Major Mackerel. Like these guys can't help Sting at this stage of the game. They have to.
Lang still have whole heap of links. in the industry with the government, with the police, but you're still saying Ramesh would have more turnout.
Yeah, because Ramesh has more modern day links. You're comparing two artists with, or two promoters with links, but Ramesh's links are modern day versus links that are older day.
I think you have a point, Gerald.
Right? So yeah, it depends on the promoter. There's a lot of parameters that go into promoting an event, especially an event on that scale. Right? So remember, I was saying, like, here, if he's going up on a night where there's another event, another something happening, Massacre might struggle to get that type of a crowd, because now you're splitting up the demographic. It's the same thing that's actually happening in dancehall with artist fan bases. Like, if everybody in dancehall just supported everybody, dancehall would be a stronger genre. But when you have camps divided now, and you're like, okay, well, I'm Gaza, so I don't support Vendetta, I don't support genocide, I don't support none of these teams, and then Vendetta saying, well, we don't support genocide. Like, you don't have the numbers in this day and age to do that. You don't have the numbers to, like, pull this JLP versus PNP thing, right? Like, you don't, you're outnumbered. And then being outnumbered, you're still scaling yourself down to, like, the lowest, smallest size. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
Are you a fan of comedians?
Yeah.
If say Mojo is a comedian that's popping, come to Canada, you didn't go watch him, you didn't go, I mean, him not big like Cat Williams, Kevin Hart, but everybody like, yo, we had so much crazy fun. Yo, it was the bomb. What's gonna happen the next time any event happen at the comedy club? Would you decide you're gonna go? In other words, I'm trying to say, if CJ Million put on Massacre, there's gonna be Massacre fans, there's gonna be dancehall fans, and there's gonna be fans that just wanna go out and have fun and say, yo, since lately, yo, every minute dancehall artists keep on being Barclays. Everyone, so people gonna start go there to snap, dance, take picture, video themselves, post it on IG, so they can be a part of the wave. So a lot of the people are going to turn out for various reasons. But the fact is that dancehall is highlighting that we're still in arenas. So Massacre can get a high turnout too because of various reasons. It's fans, but also people want to be a part of what reggae or dancehall is doing. They see it on TikTok. They want to post. They want to do their Snapchat. They just want to have fun. And because of that,
I don't want to proceed your own, but I'm gonna just be truthful. A Juve event right now in any big city will flop the majority of dancehall events. There's, like, you have to understand, like, there's alternatives out here. Like, so yeah, dancehall is this great genre and people love it, but the right Juve Camboulet, some type of event will flop a dancehall event. It will flop it, right? A strong Afrobeat.
BABBZY, listen. Sometimes whenever I come on to Juve or Soca, that's your specialty. Sometimes you're biased in that category.
No. My specialty is Caribbean music, culture, and entertainment. You guys have labeled me as biased because I'm Bajan, and you've labeled me as anti-Jamaican because I'm Bajan. So everything I say about dancehall, you don't believe. But if you go through the history of my platform, every single prediction I've ever made has come true. I told you guys, Afrobeats is going to pass dancehall globally. They are on the trajectory to do it. You're not on the trajectory to do it, right? So this is not about nationality. This is just about the hardcore facts. And you guys don't like facts coming from a Bajan woman. You see me as the enemy. On top of that, not you, Jerome, but on top of that, I'm dark skinned. So for a lot of people, me a idiot and me no know nothing. If I was Yendi Phillips complexion, the conversation would be different. So my thing is, I can't be in a position to give you what's transpiring, but then in the back of my mind, be battling over my nationality. These are the facts. I said, Afro dancehall is gonna get their own category and they're gonna replace Jamaican dancehall on the global market. You know, see Shanta Wally and them now come out and say they have their own genre on Apple Music because that's the trajectory they're on. So it doesn't matter what country. So it doesn't matter what country I come from.
Lounge, big up. Double Mint Lounge, big up yourself.
Right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what country I come from. I'm telling you, right? Right. So that's what I'm saying. I can hear you. So I'm saying to you, the minute that you don't say praise dancehall, praise reggae, praise, I'm giving you critical information to say, here's where the genre is slacking. My nationality has nothing to do with it, but to many dancehall fans, it does.
No, BABBZY, listen, I didn't say anything about your nationality.
No, I'm not saying you are.
Okay,
I'm just saying in general.
This is what I'm saying. Listening to you for years, I know dancehall is not your first go-to. You like carnival, don't you?
No, actually, my first go-to music is reggae, right? Calypso is second, dancehall is third, and then soca is fourth. Soca is fourth because soca is new. This new soca that you're hearing is from 2000.
Soca been old from like ever
No,
since.
Jerome. No.
Right,
No. Soca changed and it got converted in 2000. So anything before the year 2000, right? Any of the songs that were played with a bass guitar, that's considered kaiso. That's not considered soca. Soca is jump around the place and them song there. That started in 2000. So there's a split in the genre. So what we know as soca today is brand new, where they're using computerized drums, they're using computerized instruments. That's not the same music that the Mighty Sparrow and these guys were singing in the 80s. It's two totally different genres.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna excuse myself because my phone said 1%. Michael, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Jerome. Big up yourself, Jerome. Big up, Zane.
Yes, Jerome. Big up yourself.
Big up.
Prime.
Big up, Jerome.
Gaza to the flipping world.
Michael, where did you ask?
Yeah. Big up. You know.
Michael, where did you ask, sir?
Who that? Jerome, okay, Jerome cut.
No, Jerome. Michael.
Rambo.
You.
Yeah, you say you want to ask me. I wonder where you ask, sir.
How that attack? Rambo?
Yeah.
Oh, me do want a question from you.
Question?
Hold on there. Before we move on. Afrobeat born in Nigeria, not Jamaica. I don't think it have a Jamaican roots or anything. From the 1960s.
Jump around the place.
It doesn't.
Who did I say that?
Ding, ding, ding.
Somebody in the chat say, BABBZY talk foolishness. Afrobeats come from Jamaica. So me look it up a while ago. And I realize you're from Nigeria.
Bruh, I don't need to look at no Google. I know what's like I'm out here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Let me ask a question, BABBZY, because you know the music and something.
Right.
When I say you're a dark-skinned woman, that's all good. You're a beautiful woman. You don't listen to White Knight and something. Like White Knight only love white woman. So white woman for go from us, man. That's what I say. But anyhow.
Big up White Knight. Anyway,
no man, no big up as a man. No big up White Knight as a man. Big up White Knight for go, man. You understand? Be a white woman you love, man. No bother with him.
Don't listen to him.
Hey, BABBZY.
Yeah.
This will be Cartel's third attempt at a Grammy in 3 years. Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
When he come out in the nominated this year and next year, I'm sure man nominated again. If Cartel was in front of you, or if Cartel listening, or you have him on the phone, what changes would you tell him to make on his upcoming album to give him a better chance at winning?
A better chance at winning.
Yeah, is that a loaded question?
No, it's not. So let's talk about the genre.
Wait, I'm not saying third attempt in 2 years, I think. Because when him just come out in the nominated, I think. Yo, let me chat. His third attempt, yes? At a Grammy.
So
second.
No, second attempt. Second attempt, but 2 times get nominated. nominate.
So this is going to be third attempt next year.
Yeah, yes, in third attempt next year. Of course, I know me right.
Oh, yeah, I thought next year, if it include next year or the third, yeah.
Yeah, include next year where I come up. February where I come.
Yeah,
in 10 months, 9 months. You understand? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's third attempt. Me right. In third attempt.
Well, the first thing that I was saying, I touched on it earlier. The Grammys have their own rules and their own parameters, right? So Massacre, Generation of Kings, 438, both of those albums were not deemed dancehall enough. So he didn't pass the first round of screening with the Grammys because he doesn't have a true dancehall album, right? 438 had one dancehall song, which was Quality with him and Sean Paul. And then Generation of Kings had 0 dancehall on it. So let's talk about that for a bit so people can understand. When your album is submitted to the Grammys, it's not the Grammys that decide. It's actually people who qualify to vote on a reggae or dancehall album. These people are predominantly Jamaican. There's this misconception that it's like these white men in suits that know nothing about the genre making decisions on the album. No, it is people who have produced reggae and dancehall albums and work videography in the past who have applied to be a part of the Grammys committee. So if somebody is if somebody made a country album and now they're on the Grammys committee, they cannot vote on a reggae album. They can't screen a reggae album. Reggae albums are screened by people who are a part of the dance hall industry and reggae industry. They're the ones that do the screening. Right? So Massacre's album, Generation of Kings, has no dancehall on it. Not one song is dancehall.
Okay.
What would you call those? What would you call those songs, Babsy?
Those songs are a fusion of hip hop and like trap and drill, hip hop, trap, drill together.
Okay.
Every voting member votes. People, listen. Hi, listen to me. Country people cannot vote on a reggae album. DeMarco is a part of the reggae section. He can only vote on specific albums. DeMarco cannot vote on the top country album. There are certain categories that are open for everyone, like album of the year, etc., etc. But the reggae category has to be voted on people who have been pre-approved for voting on reggae and dancehall. This is not a question. This is not a speculation. This is the absolute fact.
Do you know the reason why?
But that's how they do it. That's how they do it with all the genres. You can only vote on particular albums. On genres. You can't come. You're just because you're a part of the voting committee. You're not allowed to just go and vote on the best like gospel album, right? Like you can only vote on certain genres. That's a fact.
That's
a fact.
So your advice would be to Vybz Cartel now. What's the advice to make sure he has a
you know
better
what?
chance of
I actually don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
No, but
no, I'm good, man. Ask me something else. I don't want to talk about
answer.
No, man, I don't want to. No, you don't want to talk about Cartel no more.
Do not.
Let's talk about something else.
No answer. No answer. I understand. No answer. White Knight, where there? I will not say pressure a person to answer. No question, answer.
No pressure nobody.
Yeah, next question. Let me see now. That was a loaded question.
Yeah, ask me about any other artists. Ask me about anybody else.
I didn't want to hear what she have to say about it. Still, God is the greatest about to drop and things.
Nah, I'm a good man.
Yeah.
Let's go that topic there. Next topic.
So you're
Asian.
You ever been Jamaica, Babsy?
Multitude of times. Multitude of times.
You like it. There's other places outside of Kingston, though.
Yeah, I mean, I've been Runaway Bay. I stayed there. I stayed in like Falmouth. I stayed a lot of places when I go to Jamaica. Smoky Vale, Havendale, St. Thomas. I be on License. I be in Yellis. I be like all over.
Life.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. But if you want to ask any questions about any other artists,
hey, yo, BABBZY.
You've been in Kingston as well?
Of course I have. If you go on my channel on YouTube, go on my channel on YouTube and look into
what's the name of your channel?
Strictly BABBZY.
Oh, Strictly BABBZY.
Yeah, so if you look on my channel on YouTube, you can see put in BABBZY and Roach. You can see me sitting in the ghetto back in 2012 interviewing Roach. Like I'm not coming like you know what I mean? Like one thing we're not. Yeah, man. One thing me not do with 2026, me not arguing with nobody don't deal with the industry. If you're not an industry person and you're a spectator, me not arguing with you. Like, but just off that vibe, they're dead, bro.
Hey,
You know what I'm
BABBZY.
saying? We're asking me questions. I'm giving you the info. That's it. I'm not here with no agenda. I'm not trying to make nobody look better than anybody. So I'm off that arguing tip, man. I'm not a debater, man. You ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it. So the whole cartel Gaza thing, I ain't got no time with that, man. I'm off.
Hey, yo, BABBZY.
Oh, you did find me. Oh, you find me, BABBZY. Oh, you find this channel.
Rambo.
Rambo.
Yeah, Rambo did I big you up? Rambo did I big you up?
Yeah, man. Me rate Rambo, man. I'm a general. Listen me.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
BABBZY.
I would rate White Knight too, but him have to start date black woman. That me not like. But go ahead, live, please.
Hey, yo, BABBZY. Almost.
Huh?
Hey, BABBZY. Almost Facebook. Almost Facebook OIG followers here in total.
Facebook, I have 538,000 followers.
Yeah.
And Instagram, I have 151,000.
Okay, yo, I need a big favor from a Panamanian to a Bajan. I need you to give Massacre upcoming album a few mentions, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'll do that for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Light from Panama. From Panama. You can't hear that? You can't hear his accent?
It's what I said before. Hold on, the life. Life from there, argue with us so much. Hold on.
You know, you're the Panamanian. Yo, how we pronounce words? Yeah, so, but Michael, yeah, Rambo respect you big time. So every time, like, he would be over there and stuff, he would send the link to me because I don't deal with nobody upon YouTube, right? So I only deal with Rambo directly. Like everybody else on YouTube, I'm trying to stay away from certain things this year. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of things on my deck that I got to take care of, and back and forth with fanatics is not on the list. You feel me? So I'm taking a stern stance on that. Stern. But I came up here because Rambo, I actually watched the video from yesterday, and I said, at least you can balance out certain conversations when it comes to this topic, dancehall, and people can reason. I'm not a disrespecter. I'm a discussioner. You feel me? So there's no read for bring mother and bring this and bring that into conversations. Like I'm an adult. You know what I'm saying?
That is intelligence. This is how me I look for out of female.
Yeah, so I'm not here for that, man. I'm not here for that.
But okay, go back to the.
Who said? Oh, someone wanted my numbers on YouTube. Well, my numbers on YouTube have 27,000 people, but respectfully, my focus this year is to get back on YouTube. Well, to start my YouTube, because I never really used YouTube as my main platform. It's always been Facebook. So I want to build up my YouTube now. I'm gonna be putting out like a lot of informative information. So like I have a video that's supposed to come out this week about the Grindsman Benz Panani situation, like the facts behind it and stuff. Cause so I can kind of give you a breakdown of what I do. So
tell me.
I have a whole bunch of people on my team that kind of specialize in things. One of the people on my team, we do copyright and royalties for artists overseas that are in the Caribbean. we help them register their royalties and go about their intellectual property the right way. So there's a main lawyer on my team. His name is Alwyn Phillips. He grew up with me in Toronto, but he moved to the States. He's one of the top IP copyright lawyers in America right now. He used to work for Meta, for Instagram and Facebook, and he helped revamp their whole copyright glitching problem that they had. So he's worked closely with YouTube, with Spotify, etc., to understand like digital copyright and digital intellectual property. So we met about the whole Grindsman situation, and he actually brought forth a lot of information about even the Terry Ganzi Welcome the Outlaw and the Bingy General Touch a Button. So we went over that. So it was a good conversation to have. I think people need to understand how intellectual property works in music. It's not like just that, or we do dance also, we do things different. Like there's one copyright law, one intellectual property law, basically, especially if you're leveraging America. So it'd be good to have those facts.
Okay.
Someone asked if I can't find a topic about Soca. Well, if you go on my page right now, I have the Bajan invasion happening on Friday at 7:30 p.m. So I'm bringing in 10 Bashment Soca artists to come and discuss what their plans are for Crop Over and what they're going to be doing for the carnival season. So yeah, I do speak on Soca, but I'm being asked about reggae and dancehall right now. So
Did you see the massacre on Tommy Lee in December?
Yes, I did.
Who won? You care to, in your eyes, who won?
No.
So it must.
Yo, BABBZY, just be honest, man. Just tell them it was a slandering. Just be honest, BABBZY. BABBZY, God can't do they can't do you nothing. I got your back, BABBZY. Just be honest.
I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about Gaza. You know, I don't. Nah.
Oh, okay. Because of the business, what you're in. Hey, BABBZY, well, I could tell you, BABBZY, I could tell you, that was like taking candy from a brand new baby. Easy. That was an easy win. Easy win for Massacre. That's the easiest war. That's the easiest war in dancehall.
Yeah,
only 10%.
Yeah, man. We have a nice lady on the panel today, you know, Magwan. You hear Michael?
Make him go on, man. That's what I said.
Make him go on, man.
No, because listen, BABBZY is being respectful, and she don't want to ruffle certain people's feathers. So she's no such as being,
Like the truth is, I don't really want to hit the Babs Bola on Michael's live. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. There you go. I know.
Because we already know. How Babs Bola gets to it. You know what I mean?
Babs Bola.
Yeah, man. They don't. Yeah, man. Cause you think Hezbollah? Them Middle Eastern people gotta worry about them. They gotta worry about me. You know what I mean? They don't want no Babs Bola over here.
All right,
you know what I'm saying? Like so, man. Let's
you know what I'm saying? Can drop a link in the comment section, BABBZY.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the comment section. I'll drop it.
And I see
BABBZY, listen.
On your Facebook page, you have a WhatsApp, what do you call it? WhatsApp group?
Yeah, so I do have a WhatsApp group. That group is primarily for like the war updates that's going on with Cuba, Venezuela, et cetera, because
really,
because so I didn't even get to say what I do yet, but anyhow, I work with CARICOM, so I get the direct updates from them directly. So basically, awesome. Like when the travel advisories are out, when airplanes are not traveling to certain areas because of, bombs and stuff like that, that's happening. Like I get that dibs first up. So I normally pass that type of information out in WhatsApp. Yeah. Like we don't just do music, right? Like we do everything Caribbean music, culture, entertainment. So like
I have a question for you. Question for you based on what you just said. I don't know if you can answer it or not. A couple weeks ago, when the doctors from a certain country did have to go back home, was that pressure from Big Bro, or was that a mutual or not so mutual agreement locally? If you understand what I mean.
I feel like that. I feel like respectfully that I feel like the leader of Jamaica is in a bad dynamic right now because he kind of took some gifts, if you want to say, from Israel side. So he's kind of in a tight place because Israel and America are linked together, right, in this whole war right now. And the need for Cuba to collapse is to break down the ability for China or for Russia to be able to leverage Cuba as communist nations. So America doesn't want Russia or China having any strongholds in the Caribbean. Venezuela now was targeted in January because they were going to be targeting Iran. And in targeting Iran, they know that the world's oil is going to be jeopardized. So what they wanted to have a grip on Venezuela's oil so that they wouldn't interrupt the distribution of oil globally, right? So Andrew Holness now is in a situation where he was always good with Cuba, but now he's fraternizing with Netanyahu from Israel, and he can't be cool with Cuba and cool with Israel. And Israel gave a large donation for Hurricane Melissa. So he has to disconnect from Cuba right now. He has to. He doesn't have a choice. Even though the Caribbean is pro-Cuba, Andrew himself has to disconnect.
Okay.
Well said.
Hey, yo, BABBZY, I just thought about something that was pressing on my mind. I won't call no names. Because I don't want to get Michael sued. But there were a scam on YouTube towards the hurricane in Jamaica.
That sounds sweet.
You
know, I know nothing about that.
No, I won't call no names. BABBZY, do you mind covering the scam that happened in YouTube? Because there was a scam.
Right. No, don't say nothing, BABBZY. I don't know why I'm talking.
Whoa, yo. No names. I said no name. Michael, no names.
BABBZY, don't join in for the nonsense here.
Nonsense, man, coming in about.
Bruh, I'll be honest with you, respectfully, I don't really know none of these people on YouTube like that.
Yeah, for real.
I don't really interact with none of them, so I don't know what they doing. I don't know what's going on. I don't
Hey, yo, hey, BABBZY, hey, Michael, why you so jumpy? Michael, me not call none of you can't get sued, you know, Michael. What's up?
I don't want to hear that. I don't want, that energy. I don't want no nice. Monday, cause Monday no. Nearly a Sunday.
Hey.
Yeah. Start far from that, man.
Michael. You know what I say? You see him, brother, there when we see you have up there, I talk about this artist of the month thing there in the earlier part of live.
Yeah.
You see? Mm-hmm. Apparently that the man there, you know, is a man where say, oh boy, Cartel I go sell 20 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 20K.
Yeah.
First week when the album dropped, you know.
Yeah.
That insane now I message them, I see it in a man.
Mm-hmm.
So Cartel I go sell 20K first week. Man, I lie, but I love to see it.
Man, to be realistic.
White Night. What kind of realistic? In all honesty, Cartel like king of the dancer, slash greatest of all time. This should be easy work.
I understand that in a Rambo, but you know what? As me say, as a fan of Cartel and a fan of the music, me not see that happen. Is it me? I keep my predictions at 3 to 5 thousand.
You say so, you know. But remember, say them man on the internet operate like them represent Cartel affairs, you know. So as with them say, at 20K, you want to do first week, we shall see. If it happens, I will be the first one to applaud it. I will speak about it on my channel, and I will say congrats, big up to Cartel. He must show them youth are all for do it. You don't know anything.
Rambo, how much you say to do?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I have it in a 5K right now, but would I like to see the track listing and everything else for me can
reasonable.
Say, oh, Ray.
All right, we not the same expectation we into them. Come on, Michael, I go do, you know, make that ever sell all 4,999 and a half. That man I go come on, yes, I'll tell us night fish and bread.
Yo, me want him sell over 5. That over 5. 5,000 now one good.
Yeah, Michael, don't forget that.
5,999.
5,000.
Yo, dance for them grave.
Hey, yo, night.
Yo, life.
Yo, let me tell you this. I mean, I put you on the spot. Since Gaza said them are the biggest fan base and them have the biggest fans, they and Massacre not supposed to be selling the same amount of records. Anyhow, them and Massacre. Yo,
Hey,
yeah, me I say, me don't care what you say.
Hold on, you asked me this 2 hours ago. You asked me the same thing 2
How much
hours
you
ago.
think Cartel I go do first week? Let me ask you guys are people in I comment.
Yo, Cartel, well on the Rambo.
Hold on the life. But just ask them and I not ask you. Listen, I ask about people in the comment section where feel like me I tear down Cartel. No man, that's how it going on.
All right.
I'll be honest from my side. From my side of the fence, I'll be honest. I don't think Cartel's a problem, you know. I really don't think Cartel has a problem. He is the problem. I think it is the fan base that I feel a lot of the people that are his fans, not every single one of them, I feel like he needs to kind of try to get them under control. Because, like, look at this, right? I'm from Barbados. Rihanna is our queen. I'm not going in no forum arguing with nobody that Rihanna's better than Whitney Houston, right? Like, that's not gonna happen. I don't love Rihanna to the point of delusion, right? Like, I'm not gonna go and say, yeah, man, she's a better singer than Patti LaBelle and then people that know she's not. You know what I'm saying? So like
it's a representation. It's a representation of where the dancehall
we're not even gonna put her name in that to even cause the problem for that. Because we know she's not a Whitney Houston, bro. We know that. You know what I mean? Like, we know she can't compete.
BABBZY, one word: mental health issues. Remember Cartel liar. Hey, remember Cartel liar said during the trial, there's a lot of mental health issues on YouTube. Remember Cartel liar said that. His lawyer said that. Why do you think his lawyer said that? Think about it.
As you said earlier, the genre of dancehall seems to be living on YouTube. Because, for example, Massacre, like Massacre music, isn't it? Massacre one of my DJ them, but you have this spread up on YouTube named Live. I think you name Live application. I be a nonsense my talk. So every time I go up on YouTube, I say Live application. I talk
Defend yourself, brother. Defend yourself. You know why? Let me say something. I'm gonna give you a secret about Panamanians you might not know. Because you know when they got the Panama Canal, right? So they feel like they on top of the world, you know. So just handle him, Knight. Handle him when put him back in his place, White Knight. Just let him know.
Sometimes I see my calling and I pretend I'm an animal, but cook-a-doodle-doo, me I say, Father, I gotta pray.
Hey, you're Knight, boy. Hey, Knight, boy, yeah, this Knight. Yeah.
Hold on, like. Me glad you're trying. Come tell me about where you think Cartel I go do first week, my friend. Tell us.
Teddy Lee.
Rambo, stop reading the chat, dog.
Big up yourself, Golden Eye. Didn't even see him.
Teddy Lee grade up on the panel and now may I ask him.
Afternoon, everybody.
I'm asking for joining because I'm sorry, and as I'm asking. So tell me what Teddy Lee grade. Tell me where.
What channel you not ask me for join now, man? But you click the link on me, then me. You
never asked you for join. You did all right. You forward and fit.
You can. Yeah. So here one. What channel? Let go the mic. And I hear a program. What channel? Big up yourself, Michael. Big up yourself and everything.
Big up yourself.
No, I was listening to the program yesterday. You know what I mean? I think Gaza uncle was saying basically, if the team do the right thing and everything, you know, them supposed to sell certain type of numbers. Him say, if the team do the right thing. You know what I mean? That's the key. So here I know. So here I listen to you. Listen.
Come on, man.
Hear me now.
You never saw one number. I never there yesterday.
The man can't watch the program back again. But here I know. So here I know. Listen to you.
Rambo, hold on there. Make him finish first.
Yeah, why this Rambo guy like him loving a problem? Like, why do you man relax, man? Like, we have a good discussion. So you are my personal. Just ask a question, Teddy. Live. And every day we are there now this time. A big man now. Watching a live.
I approach you with no hostility, you know, bro. I just ask simple question, you know. If you don't
want to come in and express my opinion like all make BABBZY, I don't know, man. I could do that. So, so my personal opinion is that if my artist don't sell
10 grand and over, me I go left disappointed. Me I go come on here and leave a cuss. Telling that straight, you know what I mean?
Yo, wait, hold on. Sorry, not to interrupt you. 10 dog. Cartel do 10,000 albums for a week.
Man, I do that, man. Make it, yeah. So what you say now?
Sure, do a star, yo.
Hold on.
Yeah, what you say now? What you say now? Yeah, where some more? Yeah. So so 10K if the artist. Yeah, man, if the artist are 10, sell over 10K, me first, I'll come here and make a bag of nice, you know? Cause Billboard 200 we say, and at least you need to sell at least 7 to 10, you know what I mean? So if the artist don't sell 10, me I go disappointed. But if the artist sell over 20, hold on, you know? If this, hold on, you know?
Disappointed. And that is the first. You say if him sell
under 10, yeah, man, under 10, hold on, if the artist sell.
If him sell 10, you go disappointed. That's what me hear.
Boss, if the man sell under 10, me I go disappointed. 11, watch on the man.
All right, you change them. Go on, continue.
No, boss, hold on, you know.
Go on to the league, go on.
Rambo, hold on, Rambo, who is you? On a serious level, me always who is you?
You're telling the piece.
No, man, I'm just curious. No, man, I just curious about the guy.
I am no one. Take this from me. I'm saying it.
No, that we are talking about.
I am no.
Boss, we are talking. No, but seriously, I think everybody want to know.
Nobody want to know that you alone want.
No, man, cheer forward. No, man, watch out. No, man, cheer forward on the panel most time. And you sound like a neutral. Watch out, you want to sound like a neutral person, but you're not neutral. So I answer the question, who are you, you know? Yeah.
No, this is a problem with Uno. Me not talk
Uno
come and do that. Me not do them the something, bro. Me just talk it.
You ever listen to yourself, Chief? Like, you ever listen to yourself?
Have you listened to yourself?
No, me know me buy your stories, but I'm curious about you, like when you.
That is fine with you. You want to be biased. You want to be. You understand Carter's biggest fan.
No. Hold on there.
That's not debatable, brother, man. That's not debatable.
No beef, please, man. Is something wrong with being biased towards artists or something? Can we realize I said number? Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that.
So that's what I'm asking, like, which side you pick? Like, I don't know, which side you pick?
No, I'm not pick no side. I'm not pick no
side. Oh, you don't pick no side?
No,
you need to listen to yourself, you know?
Nothing wrong with being biased and stating it.
You did make a point. Continue on your point, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So hold on. You say Vybz Cartel. Yeah, man. So Vybz Cartel have the biggest fan base in dancehall, and I believe him to sell at least 10 grand. You know what I mean? If him don't sell 10 grand, me have got disappointed. You know what I mean? But the reality is that we have to know this. Hold on, you know. We have to know this. Me have to say it. People overall, like Jamaicans, like we don't buy music. We have to even blame ourselves over the years. So we have to remember the US Billboard thing. As people in the US, we have to at least, I think somebody can educate with us. And most of the people in the US account, right? So even we in Jamaica, let's say we buy this and that too much time. It account we, but just curious.
The one them with their Jamaica normally would have to link with overseas people for buy it from US.
Right.
Oh, because the narrative over the years, I know we in Jamaica like we don't buy music, but I think the narrative over the years is sometimes I would blame we in Jamaica, you know. But I diaspora, I have to say it. The diaspora, I'm telling you, please, in the US, you know, I think we have to do the right thing this time around. People are Rambo, you're over in the US, right? Do the right thing.
Jamaica, me can't affect.
Yo, Teddy.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Yeah, naked. I mean my talk. So then call me. Naked, let me see. Naked, if he come from jail with 13 years absent and he dropped four albums that didn't do it with all that momentum. So what difference will this album do? Okay.
You might never know. You might never know.
That's
Wow, Rambo. Yo, no, pass the mic. Pass the mic. Pass the mic.
Wait.
Yeah, well, let me answer to that. Well, I think the person who asked the question is a fair question. I'm asked. I mean, I have to blame the artist over the years. Like, I believe him put out some exceptional album, but like him don't take it promoting serious. I have to blame him team and some people. So hopefully this time around we need to seminar some clubs and them there in the US. You know what I mean?
Like I'm free, I know. Like I'm free, I know.
Yeah, man, but even if him never, hold on, remember him not prison himself 3,000 or 800 for first week. But me I say, even if him never so free. Oh?
Which part into that?
My King of the Dancer, how much first week sale like this sell? How much are you saying?
It's a King of the Dancer, the 3,500.
Around 3,800 or something. You can't do the boss around 3,000 you sell. Like, what do you, man?
No,
like
which one
is
it, brother? Is it 3,500 or 3,800?
Yeah, last do the research, man, maybe over 3,000. I want to over 3,000, right? Or 1,800. What the research number, man? What do you, man? Relax, man. So you want me to say now?
Yo, Teddy.
Hopefully, hold on, hopefully team and list on them thing that the people them, or maybe the artists need to deal with a marketer, you know, employ a marketer.
Hold on before you go further. Hold on before you go further. So, King of the Dancer, first week numbers 1,867 copies. Continue.
Oh, 1,000.
Continue.
How much I say?
1,000. First week, continue. You can continue.
First week.
Yeah, man, but what on and I do my research? Why I Mr. 3,800 somewhere? Like, no, but what? No, when I say type, what on the type in that like? I think.
Brother, just continue, man.
Yeah, this man, like this man. What on?
Yo, pass the mic, the judge.
Just continue talking, man.
Live at a serious level, live. Just quiet, like relax from that.
Yo, man, you pass the mic, not Teddy. Yo, hold on. I Teddy for you come. Yeah, hold on.
Hold on, the live. Hold on, the live. Now tell you the truth. Hold on, the live. Now tell you. Hold on, the live. Hold on, we are big man. You see this thing where you like your bad. Now do that, boss. I tell you the truth. Just relax sometime. No, I'm saying King of the Dancer, whether 1,800 or 3,000, something like that. That was the best selling album by Vybz Cartel in our first week. I may expect this album to surpass that. Now, the main point what I try to say overall, hopefully the artists basically have a good marketing team and people are going on the street and promote it, because we see some young artists now, hip-hop are not even known and them sell some numbers. So hopefully the artists do the right thing and promote the album. And I think we get the over 10,000. That's all I say. So that is good for dancehall music. I don't know Rambo and Life a debate, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, Teddy, man,
we can't suspect. We can't suspect the King of the Dancehall album wants to sell over 10,000 already now. The US, right? Check from 2016 to now. I think if people can go for the data, we know that gone over 10,000 already. Cause remember one song off of the album gone gold already. So we can do the research and see how much is out there now. And compare maybe the yeah, man, ask a question, man. Come here, let's think of Jamaica then. I don't want to get personal about it.
Well, I know. No, you're not Teddy. You're not Kayo. You disrespect people on the panel. You know, we're there for hours and nobody not listen. Nobody coming on negative. And as soon as you forward, like you put badness. You forward and you try to Yo, make me finish, no? Make me finish, man. Yo, make me finish. You make me reason the music. Teddy, we're there for hours and nobody know no vibe. You forward, you try wall of vibe with Rambo. You try wall of vibe. Hey, Teddy, careful or not, Teddy.
Listen to yourself, man. Are you are trying to do not vibes and you won't stop even stop there. Not do that. You are one of the man them where we can have a good discussion.
Teddy,
so BABBZY, what are you know, BABBZY?
Yo, let me ask BABBZY a question. Yo, let me ask about the music. Listen. It seems like Teddy making excuses already. He making excuses already because he say, listen, it's two things can be true. Gaza cannot have the most powerful fan base. That them say they have the most powerful fan base, and the other hand, well, we don't buy music, we don't do this. Make up your mind. Fan base. Me know why you're no balling. Me know why you're no crying. We are gonna do 3. Listen up. No, listen up, because our fan base is not that big. I say we are gonna do between 3 and 5,000 first week. If Vybz Cartel do the same thing Massacre do, the same numbers, Vybz Cartel flop. That's a flop, because he got double the fans Massacre have. If Vybz Cartel and Massacre numbers look alike, that's a flop. And that me I defend.
All right, so 438 first week sale was how much? I'm just curious. I believe that this album
hold on there. BABBZY.
Yeah.
You hear the standpoint where people look at music and then perspective and how they look at music. You hear how it look?
Yeah.
What do you think? I think this is I think it mainly a hold back, you know. These type of
hold on, don't do that. Boss, not do that. Well, listen to BABBZY and BABBZY are biased. So not do that. Not make it look like BABBZY has some like
whoa, man, Teddy.
Even a Soca, you biased people to have them people. Not do that.
From BABBZY the up here, she has never been biased. So I don't know what you're talking about. Zin?
Boss, we know BABBZY. BABBZY have our bias.
Michael, may I go say this?
No, dog, you can't say that.
We there, sir.
Rambo, go ahead.
We there have a fruitful discussion. Them guys man I want to turn it in a how much me love Cartel to express.
BABBZY, answer my question now, BABBZY.
Because Prime Day as a Gaza man now with the
just relax with that guy for the whole
quiet.
And music one deal with the brother. Music. So why you bring up that?
No,
Famba, relax and make the lady answer the question.
Whoa.
Who asked the question?
Over Gaza uncle and tell him to relax. No, come over here so come tell me to relax you.
Boss, hold on, no boss, make nobody get you. Watch out, no relax here.
No, watch, no, not tell me to relax.
Well, I joke, hold on in the chief. I joke, make people easy for dry on the outside. I troll, all right?
No, not true.
Yeah, so relax, man. Just make the lady answer it. No, but just make it answer.
No, make life go through. Make life go through.
No, me done. Somebody else.
Brother, we have one musical discussion, brother.
What was the question?
Go over blood click, guys, and go mash up film Dali also over there. What the fuck do we?
Where's the other go? So we are calling the man we will come Rambo. Hold on.
Yo, man, come on.
So why is it again triggered? So hold on, make lady answer. Make Miss BABBZY answer the question.
Answer you.
Wait, the
Anyhow, this time I go cut in the dog. Music, no come for this cut in the dog.
I ask the female the question. I ask BABBZY the question.
No, all right, so I think so. All right, so yeah, so I think somebody asked BABBZY in terms of we as Jamaicans discussing dancehall, or with that bias compared to hip hop and other genres, like, because other people discuss, are we that bad?
Yeah, something to that effect, BABBZY. Because just confusing to that.
Okay, so ask me the question again so that I can get are you asking if you're biased towards your own music?
Yeah, but we Jamaicans are people in the diaspora support dancehall. Are we that biased compared to hip hop and even soca and other genres? When you listen to the YouTube space,
yeah, like fans going at each other.
No, what I see is you have a lower bar for like the standard of artists, right? So I feel like once you like an artist, they can do anything, and every song them put out, you back it, you say it's great, you say it's amazing. Where in a lot of the other genres, if a song is shit and it's their artist, it's like, yeah, this song is shit and I don't like that song. Where in dancehall, it's like some artists have fans that no matter what they do, the people them are gonna say amazing song and whatever. So that can kind of confuse an artist's mindset, because if they put out music and everybody just be like, yo, this is amazing, this is number one, and it's like it's not really that good, they can't get a pulse on the music the way that they should.
Thank you.
All right, so I use an example. Mr. William 6ix9ine guy, they're not pure foolish he used to think, but him they have a whole one night time, right? Him and some mumbo jumbo rappers, right?
Right.
Yeah. So what explain in terms of people supporting some of them garbage music?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can only support garbage music for so long. Like, we're 6ix9ine now. 6ix9ine's not seen as a Method Man or a Red Man or a Wu-Tang Clan. He's not on a respected level, right? He had his time and then he got shift though. Like Ice Spice, yeah. You thought I was feeling you, that nigga a month. Like she ain't get nowhere after that. Like, it's the longevity that you gotta look at, right? Like, you could be an artist on a label and have a one wicked season, and then you can't duplicate it. Look at City Girls. Look at a lot of these rappers that are out here that had all kind of financial backing, but then when they had to come and do it again, they couldn't do it again.
Hey, BABBZY, right now in dancehall, who you think is producing the best quality music?
The best
top 5
quality
artists.
music?
Yeah, yes, top 5 artists.
Man, that's a hard one, man. You're gonna have to give me time to
just
think
time
about
to
that
define
one.
quality, like time to define the quality thing. Like no bad no cussing out and everything there.
No, just music. That's
no, me know where you talk, but where you talk about is
what I feel like.
Well, on the BABBZY, me help you. You talk about him want we for adjust the consistency of Massacre.
Massacre.
Well, on the life with the production and everything. Massacre. When we don't know that Massacre has been consistent, and that is what he want us to adjust.
So, I
don't know if you can pick up from
that. Correct that, man. He want to admit to that, but
well, I know.
No.
Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say about Massacre. Let's take his lyrics out of the way. Let's just look at the production quality itself. Massacre's quality, the mix on his vocals, how his harmonies are done, how his auto-tune is placed, is top tier. It's elite. Right? So whoever is mixing Massacre's music, let's take all of the lyrics, let's say, forget all that. The actual quality of his production, he's the cream of the crop, production-wise.
Life, I tell you, so we know that.
What I know. Hey, yo, Teddy, what's up, man? Yo, why you so jumpy today? You all right, Teddy?
Why we going back to what we doing? What we doing now? Now, baby, and like where the. But anyways, just one question there. Just a question. Why Massacre by himself? Like why? Cause I'm curious. I think he's a good artist and everything, but why Massacre not find a song there yet? Like crossover, like by himself.
What song?
Yeah, man, the crossover song, like at least over 20 million stream on Spotify by himself.
International.
Yeah, that's soon forward, dog. That's soon forward, man.
So forward. So, but you want to
rush the product.
You already been there and done that.
Where? Rush the product. Yo, listen, no, right now, so far. Listen, right.
All right, let's
yeah, man. Teddy.
Life, I just a positive criticism we are dealing with now. All right, so Massacre himself. Hold on, let's say Massacre the young youth will take over the journey. You know, I say the young youth at least. Because even Alkaline have a couple songs over 20 million and them things, so popcorn them. So I say Massacre himself the next big youth or big. So I always ask why Massacre by himself no do that. That me ask. Like, is that a hard question? That not bias. No. Is that not hard?
Yo, me not say no, man, but you ask me, I know let me answer the question. So I say you jumping.
I can answer it after you, Life. Go ahead.
Listen, me said, if Massacre don't have one, is near to come. Give Wise probably another couple months. It'll go reach there. Massacre, listen, you can't mention any artist you want to mention. You can't mention any artist you want to mention. Listen.
Yeah, man, why it's must see 12? Hold on, why it's must see 12? But alright, so the question, you know, believe say maybe.
Hold on, no, man, you know, yo, let me finish answer the question, man. I want to do this, brother, Bridget. Yo, no, man, you, no, let me finish, let me play, man. What do you?
Hold on, life.
What do you, dog? Yo, answer this, brother. How you ask me a question, let me answer the question now.
Calm down. Yeah, life, just calm. Yeah, so we just say, is Massacre maybe not singing toward the US the international market? For example, Whites, clearly that international, but some other songs when say are great songs, why them not like reach numbers overseas? That may ask like why Life about soon come on 10 years Massacre in the industry now. Just that way I say so at least no soon come argument.
I mean? Strategy.
Yeah.
There's no strategy. There's no strategy in place, right? Like I know a lot of people might have an issue with this, but I don't feel like Massacre should have even clashed Tommy Lee. I think Massacre should have used that time to go on Breakfast Club and etc. and promote his album, because you're gonna clash, which is rewarding dancehall fans, and then dancehall fans don't reward you back by buying and streaming your music. So like,
no, Life says it's not the album. Life says our mixtape. Where is a Life? It's our
which one? It's an EP.
December.
Well, just like EP, just like Cartel.
So I don't think that was a good move for him. Me personally, strategically, I would have just focused on the album.
Hey, yo, Teddy, me can ask a question. Vybz Cartel dropped an EP last year when it came out. How much that sell, Teddy?
The EP flop. So I don't know. We can't go out with the door. A Massacre.
All right. No.
One question. I'm afraid the life can't answer question.
One question.
We don't skip past it, you know. We don't say it's flop, you know. And Gaza people say, yo, I'm the best body of work, you know. But really and truly, based on the reports last year, it sell the most in the first week, same way.
Yeah, but me believe as I got me believe it's still flop. It's sell the most, but me still think.
I said that.
I don't think when you say flop, flop in terms of promotion, in terms of
forever. You see the song in Forever, a big song that's in them.
Yeah, but highlight. We're never gonna say highlight.
Which song come off of my name is wrong.
Well on the Rambo, but highlight. We are talking about flop. A promotion alone would have said that, you know, but not the album.
Because I know was on that album. I know was on it, and Forever is on the album as well. And I two big songs them.
Yeah, man, we are talking about like sales. We are talking about here, son.
And then guess what now? As with that say, brother, remember the forward pan, ER in forward pan, and say, oh, that was the most selling first week for last year, same way.
Yeah, but we have a Cartel need to live for thing at 10,000 over. We said
that already. Means that
listen. You see, I understand. Say, all right, good. You want to finish?
Yeah, but me tell them, brother. See, me a while ago. Me a while ago. Me a Gaza, me say. And me could tell you 2 songs from the so-called flop album from my artist. You see what I'm saying? Tell me now, from that album last year, in December, Her Name Is Love. More than anyone at the Crux, they will tell me the 2 hit songs. I want hit song from that album.
Or EP.
You see me? Yeah, well, on the Crux still now we leave the band. That time we say we have to compare ourselves to Crux still now. We need to
Hold on. Me Rambo, where you say Rambo?
Because see,
I must say the guys are people, you know.
Compare Massacre to Cartel, and you know again, I compare Massacre to Cartel. Sorry, so I'm asking one better question. See?
We now compare Massacre with Cartel. Cartel and Massacre are the topic right now.
All right, Brian. So, as I said, we could left that right. So I could ask more serious question. See? Massacre right now look like he might get fame time, you know, in a dancehall in terms of notoriety. He might build up where he might build up, right? However, Cartel they different when, right? They different when. Yes, indeed get locked up, but the Gaza people, I'm going to tell us himself goal while him get locked up. But when we look on that
just last year, 2025, that song where the Master Cell Gold actually get the certification.
Does it really matter?
Anyway,
does it really matter?
When was the song? When was the song? When was the song? When was the song?
May I finish? Right? All right. So that one.
Hold on. So we have to clear something. Hold on now. The song was certified in 2020. Hold on. Yeah, hold on now. All right, so
when me
hold on
finish,
now, man. Relax. No, man.
And then answer, tell you.
Then you answer where your answer say. Make me finish so what I say. Big question. When Cartel I go get one Billboard Hot 100 or one Billboard 200 entry? When Cartel
when time when you stop fighting and buy music. Simple as that.
Buy music. No, but
yes,
we never did a
stop fighting.
One time.
Rambo. Which part in a Cartel career Cartel never get fight, Rambo?
No, but tell
me which part in a Cartel career. Tell me which part in a Cartel career not get fight. Seriously speaking,
when him dep on the top and game in a 2009, that's right after I clash, got 2010, 2011. When him drop
the Cartel not get be a fight then time they Rambo. And a big
Rampage shop with that.
Rambo, no matter how you try, you always a feel me, dog. I swear,
Rambo always a put down Cartel, you know.
Always a feel me, Rambo.
I love Bright Side Neutral. Watch it. Love Bright Side Neutral.
Just tell me when he go get the bill.
No, let me ask a question.
Rambo, how much dances in a dance I'll get that, Rambo?
What do you consider putting down?
How much you want me give me? How much artists you want me give? We get one Billboard.
No, BABBZY, I got answer.
I want to ask, what do you consider putting down Cartel? Like, what do you consider? Like, what are the parameters around putting him down? What do you mean when you say that?
Oh no, BABBZY. It's like how you just forward. You not gonna understand the perspective of that. And something from a long time.
We know Rambo do.
No man, BABBZY there a long time. But hold on now. So
no, but you don't understand what's going on the panel.
Yeah, but alright. So question: what is more important, Billboard at 100 are selling gold? Because two of them important, right?
Two of them important. Yeah.
Yeah, but which one like which one you as an artist? Yeah, which one maybe you as an artist would like relish?
I would have said goal.
The goal is more important because when you hear people describe artists, they'll say, Grammy winning, gold selling, platinum selling artist Luther Vandross, right? Like you don't hear people get introduced as Billboard charting topping artists. You hear them talk about Grammy, and you'll hear them talk about selling gold, platinum, silver, etc.
BABBZY, more ask you something before they move on. Hold on there. Highlight. All right, go to highlight.
Yeah, so two things me pick up from that conversation here just now. I don't know who when I pose a question about the Billboard at 100 or whatever, but my thing is this. Firstly, you say last year 2025 Vybz Cartel get in gold certification. That's a lie, bro. Vybz Cartel was certified.
Gaza man. Hold on now. So two things. So hold on there. So it was put out. Hold on. Not do that. Rambo.
Before you talk,
Rambo. Hold on. There's some error. Hold on. There's some error. Hold on, man. Listen. Hold on.
One man.
Why this man? Hold on. Not do that. We know what you're gonna do. But hold on now. I want to tell him, brother. Hold on now. Hold on. Alright. So if you hold on now. So if you go on R, hold on now. If you go on RIAA.
Michael.
Boy, you said you're a madman, no.
Yeah, hold on. So hold on.
proof there,
So hold on there. Hold on now. So hold on there. Alright, so 2020. Listen up.
I look
Hold on there now.
and type in Vybz Cartel. I show
Rambo, you know, say what you do is not make no point, no sense.
Hold on there. So
if you're having a reason or having a conversation, bro, you must can have a time when you listen as well, bro. You can't just talk straight so that.
Bro, so there's two quick things me that point out. Come here and see how, bro, there are discrepancies in this argument then, because you gotta tell we say last year you have to about 5 years after the man actually get him certification. You gotta tell we say that the time that the man get him certification. The man was certified February 7th, I think 2020, brother. You see me I say? One. And two, me Prime ask you a question. Prime said to you, say, you ask Prime a question, and Prime said to you, say, when, like you ask him, when am I going to do certain things? And Prime say, when you stop fight the man and start buying music. You know, what was your response to that? So where was your fight in when 2010 or so? So my thing is this now, you are actually admitting, bro, that at this point in time, you guys are fighting Vybz Cartel there.
Who fight Cartel?
What on there?
Rambo. Me there in Jamaica, me can't affect Cartel first week.
Rambo, so Rambo Cartel not get fighting. Don't do that. No, you can't. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it, man.
I don't know if Rambo feel like we can't see it. I don't know if you think we're stupid, Rambo. I don't know.
Send me a fighting.
Rambo, contradict what we are saying.
No, me not contradict nothing, brother. Nobody not
So we
contradict
are
nothing.
You don't know.
You see the same pressure when I apply to same artists. Some other artists, but just apply the same pressure that you can.
Rambo. Which artists get pressure in our business like Cartel, Rambo?
Because I'm not talking about this
Hold on. The youth here, Rambo is not fair. But hold on, give me a minute then. Alright, so Rambo, you're not a fair person. So me ask about Massacre, why I'm not still sir get over 20 million stream by himself. You're quiet. But anytime when you come to Vybz Cartel, hold on, listen, man. No, I don't do that, man. Hold on, anytime when listen, man. And when you come to Vybz Cartel, you are the first, man.
Listen, man. Just listen, man. Your conversation stop run. You keep on run from the argument, brother. And I confuse
Rambo, what
I'm confused. Relax, brother.
So people want to see you as a fear. Hold on, Rambo. People want to see you as a fear and balance person. But when we listen to you, you know, fear and balance. I just that we answer. So when you talk about Massacre conversation, you're missing. But Vybz Cartel are jumpy now. And 2009, Vybz Cartel never get no fight for even the song Ramping Shop. So that song to me could go Billboard at 100.
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
Wasn't Cartel fighting people in 2009 too?
Who fighting who?
Ho.
No, he never did fight nobody. No,
life. We don't want to hear a voice.
Hold on. Wasn't Selectors getting beat up for not playing Cartel and beat up for playing Movado's music and stuff? Or like we gonna just skip past that?
You believe that?
I understand, Babzy.
I believe that. Bro, that happened. So hold on.
Hold on, Babzy.
No. Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be delusionalville or are we gonna be real? Like
no, we are gonna be real. That's why I ask you. What you mean when you say
Selectors wasn't getting beat the fuck up in Jamaica for playing Movado music?
No,
Babzy, maybe I this why them say Relax, no man. Let me talk to BABBZY, no man.
This is
Relax,
starting to
no
feel.
man.
This is starting to feel like a rum shop, guys. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
No.
Cartel was
BABBZY, just relax now. You have to just easy. This is why maybe they must say certain things about how you're understanding certain things. See? But it's not that BABBZY.
So nobody got beat up in Jamaica for not playing Cartel's music, and nobody got beat up for playing Movado and them music.
But Cartel fight nobody. Cartel tell them to do nothing.
So hold on a second.
Those things were just ignorance out of people's own personality.
Hold on, wait. So hold on. So beating up selectors is just regular day in the neighborhood.
Who you say beat up selector?
Did Corey Todd not go up on the People Them TV and explain why he fell out with Cartel? And did he not say that they want to beat up people for playing Movado music?
Like Corey Todd. Everybody don't Jamaica was say like Corey Todd.
All right. I'm gonna update. I'm gonna just say Corey Todd was lying about that.
Like Corey Todd telling.
I'm not be biased, BABBZY. I tell you the truth. No go so.
Poor Cartel.
No, man, they fight with BABBZY attack a different type of fight.
We never see Usain Bolt grab the mic and go up and say don't play, no Alkaline. We never see Usain Bolt do that. We never see him do it.
What?
No, I never Cartel send him do it.
The man no want hear no Alkaline. That's a feel
Rambo just said.
Oh, Cartel falling at that.
So hold on, Rambo.
Cartel never send him. Him just do it off his own.
All right, hold on.
The man is a fan, and the man who want hear the Alkaline.
Hold on, Rambo. I don't see him Alkaline. I don't see him Alkaline himself look on Tony Mataran and tell Tony Mataran to play on Cartel. And the Tony Mataran don't actually war in a dance because Tony Mataran play Cartel in party.
Oh, then you're
no, stick up in.
I don't nobody go to Tony Mataran and Alkaline himself.
Stick up in, my brother. Stick up in now.
Cartel get fight back in the day, and the argument we put forward was, yo, Cartel 5 people to back in them time there. And then they know everybody jump back. No,
all bounty killer go all about Cartel music can't play per radio, selector can't play Cartel music. Yeah, my Regina no more to fight Cartel go to brother.
No, but be real. Cartel did that to Ja Vinci's music, to Black Rhino's music. He did that to niggas in his own camp. You can't be like that.
BABBZY,
I'm just saying this. You can't talk about the past and leave out key factors in the past. That's the problem what you guys is doing. Cartel fought a lot of people too. We're not denying that he was fought. He fought people too.
BABBZY, because you see that in itself was just Cartel fighting back. Teacher was fighting back. You see me I saying? I saw me look like that. You see me I say I fight. Another time there. But we are talking about the conversation now.
Nah, you guys is playing. You guys have selected outrage.
BABBZY, I really understand. Say, have it. I think you remember have the same perspective, thinking that Gaza has this stronghold of doing these things and don't expect it to reach them back. In which is is wrong. That me I try to tell you is wrong.
So when you're talking
we
about
never started anything. We never started anything,
so what I'm saying is
that is why you're falling so much problem. You understand?
No, I
mean like pastors and whatever.
No, listen. No, because the facts are he fought people and people fought him. That's how the industry goes. So if you're gonna talk about the niggas that fought against him, you gotta talk about the niggas he fought against. You can't leave them out. That's my side of the story.
Which nigga
be real.
Which nigga fighting?
Hey, yo, hold on.
He fought his own team. Black Rhino. Yo,
BABBZY, Cartel fighting different, BABBZY. You see me? Cartel fighting different.
You know what is the difference with Cartel fight? The whole media, the whole music of fraternity, everybody bounty killer get all the everybody fit on against Cartel.
Blood clot, basically fight him out.
Well, I mean, kill against everybody for turn against Cartel. Yo, improving, you know. I'll select that tell her that bomb clock, you know.
Rambo, you never in a dance all them time there. You never in a dance all them time there. You never in a dance all them time there.
Rambo, what Trooper say?
No, you never in a dance all them time there. You never in a dance all them time there. You never know when Cartel get fight.
Prime, just hold on.
They ask you a question. Do you never know when Cartel get fight? Why you ask it from that? No, why you ask it from that?
Let me ask something now. Cause you know say killer.
Yes, yeah, go around the thing, dog. Yo, go on the thing, man. Go on the thing. Come fight. Go on the thing. Go on the
fight. Nothing with Alkaline. He never did none of that. But Killer did a fight him. That's not him.
Hold on there. You see Cartel ever grow and tell. Hold on. Me answer a question. Mister, me answer a question. Do Cartel go around and tell you no popcorn song and Javinci song and Black Rider song not to play?
No, I don't know about them the one day.
Okay, well, but Killer do that to Cartel.
But where you see that? When that
wait a minute. Then I'll told him I'll told him to answer that. I'll told him to answer that.
Hold on, so they don't kill
that.
So they don't kill
Wait, I have a new caller, Double Mint. Go on, Double Mint. Looking so fresh in the evening. Go on, Double Mint.
What's up, Double Mint?
Double Mint, yeah, you have a floor, no. Nobody not say nothing, Double Mint. Double Mint, mute our phone. Unmute yourself, Double Mint.
Double not say nothing.
Wait, more time. Double, are you there, no Double? You, Double. Unmute yourself, Double.
Yeah, man, no, sorry about that. Good afternoon,
Don't say sorry about nothing, man. We're good, man. Go.
Good afternoon.
Nothing me there. I literally about to turn on my daughter's school, but me say me I go call before me turn in. Couple things. So me not like when we not alright. Me not like when we have first of all, me already talk it said this dancehall versus dancehall thing is fucking strange. And I'm gonna say that till the cows come home because y'all sound fucking crazy up here arguing with each other when dancehall no reach nowhere yet for that. Alright, so that's a one. Number two, like me hate when we have conversations and people bring up like a cartel. Them say blatant things that is fucking lies. And then you say drop the proof, provide more information, and then come with them fucking feelings and we talk about them like them factual. No, I don't think because Corey Todd said something it's factual. I don't think because Black Rhino says something it's factual. That's why I keep saying when we have these conversations, we are a part of spreading all the he said, she said. Because none of these things are factual, but we talk about them like they are. No, number two, the last thing, I think number three, I don't know. Number three, respectfully, like every artist go through struggle. The struggles just look different to the times that you're in. Cartel never did do nothing where the person were forward before him did never do, which is Killer and people before that. There's always been segregation, there's always been all of that. But one thing we want to remind on dancehall music and music in general is subjective. There is no right or wrong. So when you talk about it, or when you say people right or when you say people wrong, it's all a matter of opinion. And the quicker we find a way to get to that, and the quicker we stop argue and like call people outside of them names and certain fucking things just for have a difference in opinion than you. So anyway, that's it for me.
Wait now, are you that on the picture, Double Mint?
Yes.
Yeah, black woman. Big up to black woman today. Night, go for yourself. I'll be a white woman night life.
But you see, all right, I'm glad you said that. Even the other day when me a big up white night theme questions, it was
don't big him up. Don't big up white night.
Big him up.
No. Me and your friend. No white night.
Questions when me would have asked. Me not tell no lie. If questions them well thought out.
Me a black him fan tonight. Big up yourself, Double.
Hey, your Michael, me can say a thing.
Everybody.
Yeah. Big up.
I'm in the chat.
Up.
Hey,
me like when female call it. Me like when female call it.
Yeah, you're big.
So she made some valuable points, Michael.
Yeah, good man. Make a stick pound upon it comment. Attack.
Hey, Michael, me want to ask a question now, Michael. Me there you hold it down. Not say nothing. Yo.
How say Michael stop glaze?
Yo. What I know? Hear this now. And me I beg you to give me 30 seconds.
Oh, sure, you want to come up.
Listen, yo, this is the issue, right? A while ago, everybody knows that the artists them not perfect. Everybody know every artist have them dirty ways. Some of them ways we know, some of them ways we don't know. A while ago, I heard every time somebody says something about Cartel, Uno man defend it like Uno was there, like he I was there. Prime Davin, no. Yo, dog, Uno easy. Uno never did it. Uno defend the thing, so.
So you are defending the thing. You did it with Massacre.
So what I know, so Black Rhino line, everybody lying.
Yo,
Da Vinci line, Nas line, everybody. No, me ask you. Prime, me ask a question. Prime, I'm asking you a question. Prime, answer me question first. Not nice, Da Vinci. Everybody will go through something. They are lying and Cartel. Yes or no?
Must be a reason. It must be a reason. Well, I'm answering. Must be a reason why these things happen.
You're not answering my question.
Listen to what my question. Listen to what me I say live. You ask a question, Bill. You see these things happen for a reason. You understand what me I say? And when Cartel do the when all of them something happen, brother, you can't talk about say we can't talk nothing negative and we don't know the truth. No, none of we also don't know the truth. No, the person who know the truth, you know, and that's the person who it happened to, you know. Don't come back with no proof. Don't come back with no story. Now none of them think they solid enough to say, okay, yes, and that it happened. You understand? Them all the talk and say this, that. That was just mouth talk. Where's the evidence for all of these things?
Prime. Good point. Listen, I'm not even. One last thing.
You don't have no evidence or proof. You cannot win a case in a court. Argument done.
What I know. Yo, last thing, and then me pass the mic. Prime. So when you said, listen, Prime, when you just said those things happen for a reason. You know what I hear? You're trying to justify Cartel nasty ways. What happened for a reason? People also get burned down up in for a reason.
Yeah, me I say no.
So Cartel burn down people house.
Wait. Cheer. Go
ahead. So Cartel burn down people house.
Davin, cheer. Go ahead.
Bro, as a man say, brother, with Cartel situation, bro.
Oh God, cheer, drop out now. Cheer, adjust yourself. Adjust your phone. Cheer. Oh, he mute himself.
Mute the phone like he mute.
He mute himself. Cheer.
You must say I get a call or something.
Oh.
Well, guys, I'm gonna run. Michael, I gotta go. But thank you for having me today. If you have any other questions another day, I'll pass through and we can answer some of them.
Share the thing for me, please.
Yeah, and I just want to big up all of the man them on the live. I didn't get one second letter from none of the man them. You know, so I feel like I could come back and muggle and pose again if I feel like it.
Man, it was a vibe, BABBZY,
I feel welcome in the place. You understand? Right?
If White Knight come over on your page, block him. Don't take no question.
No, White Knight, I'm gonna charge you that, man. Come on, man. Listen, I'm a lover, not a fighter. When Bob's Bowler come out, we talk about that, right? All right, later. Bye, everybody. Have a good Monday.
Big up,
BABBZY.
Yo, Devin, you listen to my email. Yeah, man, hold on there. Doing something to get you, but me go somewhere, you know.
What's your gone?
Send me youth them for the holiday, you know.
Sure, you there? Yeah, hear me?
Spend some time.
Davin, me see a Virginia with you, Davin.
It's White Knight intellect. This is question.
Like up the live and pretty up the screen.
Oh, the double mint in the comment.
I'm a bad man.
Double mint. Why your IG? Why your IG? You have some more intellectual questions in.
Double mint.
Gaza friend, you know, say years, Michael. Years are better.
Pussy just come over. I see drop it, you know. See drop it, you know. Oh God.
Michael one first on White Night.
Hey, yo, Davin.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Davin.
Yo, we had
Hey, Davin.
Situation come back. Where I say Cheer? Go ahead.
Where's the line?
Cheer.
Davin, me see you in Virginia.
Make
Oh,
life
go on.
finish.
Well,
Sorry, master. Make him finish.
All right, go ahead, lad.
Davin, me see you in Virginia with you, you know.
Eh? The artist did you have Virginia?
No, I said me see you. Were you in Virginia a couple months ago?
Yo, take him number and reason him. Take him number.
No wonder.
That's not that.
Alright, watch.
No one never.
Alright, watch on.
One line of trouble, you know.
Watch on.
One line and then kill you.
So, what may I say?
Yeah.
Dancehall was about the badness, bro, and you can't with cartel situation with the artists them. If it happen or it not happen, the artist say it happen, so it happen. And most people follow cartel for the badness. Me, I one of them. Cause at the time dancehall was about that. You understand? Me just gotta be honest. Cause you can't sing about badness and you not do badness. Simple as that.
Yeah.
And we all know about you can't link with Tivoli man them and whatever go on in the system. You want to exempt yourself from the system. It's a part of it, brother. The whole Gaza thing, a part of badness. You see me I say?
Yeah.
So, cartel fight people. Yo, you're a part of the camp and you're not in a camp again. They can't remember saying that.
You break up on a tree. Come on. Good point here, mate, but me not hear you. Tree, go ahead. Oh.
The creator.
You one woman text me and say, yo, which man that they invite son. So.
Hey, Michael.
I'll cheer me, I go start burn out, you know.
Hold on, government. Check your DM. Check your DM, government.
Yo.
May I ask something? So, you notice the radio silence when Tria say what I say?
Yeah, for real.
So what Tria say? It's different from what me I say?
Wait, hold on.
Cheer, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Let me get that card. What may I say still? I would not, me would say cartel fight them, you know. It's more of them choose a side and them this whoever them this. So when you're no longer with that camp, you already paint up, you already choose your side and you do your damage already. You get me I say? So you already paint, you already sign up for that, you know.
Yeah.
And I like cartel.
But of course, Rambo, if a this tray say, of course it's different from what you are saying.
Well,
you see me?
Hey, Trey, make ask a question.
Let me hear you ask me, killer. Killer.
So based on what you just said, listen up, based on what you just said, everybody just heard what you just said. Did Killer fight Cartel?
Yeah, Killer fight. Because what
of course.
Listen, hold on, here what the difference. Here what the difference. In a Killer time, Killer had the influence where him could have fight Cartel. And we see
But you, Chair, you're lucky I tell them. Them are going to let them blind dog. All the one Rambo, that's why I'm asking him if you never in a dance hall. Weren't you in dance hall them time there? That I ask him and him don't answer me. I'll know.
In a 2006.
Double mint, me just follow your double mint.
In a 2006, you know.
Double mint, check your DM. Check your
Cartel music in a 2000.
Check your DM, me just send a 2 message. Sorry, go ahead. We just
that's in a 2006 radio no play Cartel, you know. Cartel have a bus back in the streets, you know, and then that push radio for half a play. You know when time you have a place where you is a must play. That's why when Killer that's why many people say Alkaline get fight. Me can't see it because Killer never had the influence.
How that? Alive.
None of them boy no get the fight through. None of them.
Yeah, brother, them say Alkaline get the fight and Alkaline first album have the hottest producer them in the game on the album.
No, so what on
the
life? So me ask Trio something I know. So as we say, Cartel never did get placed on the radar, right?
No, at the time when him left Alliance, no brother.
Yeah. All right, so
at the time he left Alliance, he not get no play upon the radio. So a Bounty Killer doing, make him not get the play upon the radio.
Yes, yes, a Bounty Killer doing. Yes, a Bounty Killer doing.
Me don't know if you want me
Alright.
find out if maybe you want me find a voice note or you might tell one radio this jack say yo don't play him. Maybe that you want me not know.
No, it's fine. So I say, all right, cool. All right. So let's say that I saw that goes so. Right? Document cartel.
Repeat you.
Isn't it document is a cartel apparently? A beat selector if you play a certain man music or road out there.
Me don't know of that. We have to go pull back that.
All right then.
Which selector said that?
Yo, we did need.
Rambo.
Gaza did need to do that, dog. Gaza did need to do that.
Rambo, hold on, man. Hold on, jump past the question and I make Rambo to start this talk when you want to talk and just make it get to with it.
Hold on.
Make Rambo, who selector you come out to that, Rambo?
Rambo, hold on there, Rambo. Hold on, Rambo.
Nobody has to
alone can't have no discussion up here, dog. Yanchi alone can't have no discussion up here, and we not interject in that. You idiot.
You wanna ask me, bro?
A public in a dog.
Yes, sir, selector, no. Listen, yes, sir, selector, no.
Ask me about proof, Where is the proof? Say Killer stop Cartel song from play on real.
You want me to tell you the proof? Told him at around tell her that. If Trooper tell her that, you can Killer do that.
But that me I tell no.
Oh, you didn't work for the radio. They radio Blackie every whole country. The man not tell her that to themselves.
Work on the radio, different something that you talk about, brother.
Rambo, we can interject a little bit, brother, please. Can we make a small interjection?
Rambo.
Yeah, too much talking.
Hold on. You see if Cartel never bad, Bounty Killer would have killed he would have killed him, but Cartel repeat thing like how him kill Blood Cletal, Vegas, Mr. Lex. Look at Bounty Killer do to Lex.
Find big song and do big shows and rare. You know kill on Vegas, brother.
Oh yeah, Bounty Killer murder Lexus. Bounty Killer mash down Lexus career. What you talk about?
Last time I checked, me ear say. Mr. Lex lazy, that's why. Me never
Nobody knows say Bounty Killer. Nobody come with that story, brother. Nobody knows say Bounty Killer tear down Lexus, brother. Even what the Lexus we're Bounty Killer there right now. Even what the
Bounty tear down all of them, man.
You know your Lexus tell what you say about do better than Bounty Killer right now. Bounty Killer tear down.
Rambo, who did have the power them time there, Rambo? Who did have the power them time there? No Killer. No Killer did have the power them time there.
Right, so
in the 90s. In the 90s dancehall. No Killer did have the power.
Cartel they are prison with Alkaline, bro. Cartel they are prison with Alkaline, bro.
One man.
Rambo, if the conversation is if Cartel did a fight Alkaline, brother, when Cartel, brother, DJ Crew, I want a Cartel good charge. And Alkaline and Cartel left on the same rhythm right up to him get him break. So where they fight there? Where they fight there?
Cartel never fight Alkaline yet.
No, hold on, me hear Rambo.
Me hear that, that a ZJ Chrome, that a one of them, right?
Everybody.
So how much producer Cartel work with Alkaline to work with?
Just come out and say you hate Cartel, no dog. Just say it, no?
Just say how much producer Cartel work with Alkaline to work with?
DJ Chrome, one person, brother.
Just say you hate Cartel,
no, yeah, say DJ Chrome. How much producer Cartel work with Alkaline to work with?
No, not even that. You have to wear a shirt that's a little long, like not no shirt, because it's right there.
Me can't see it no better. Me just feel like I hate Rambo, hate Cartel, dog. I swear.
We did see one video with see him going to one party, right?
Him not for rate him, but him hate him for true.
Him can't hate him too.
Prime. Recognize the man. We never see one video. We did all you see him going to one party and say for not playing on Alkaline. Man, I see a Cartel.
The man never said that. The man say yo.
Listen,
you no more Alkaline.
A man pay one money and say yo Cartel moment.
Be a Cartel, not alone the man. Say I be a lie the man spread out and back for the man in the
I just started him 1 year.
Then not
So what
pay
wrong
man
with
pay
that, brother?
money for that.
Rambo, where you get at, dog? Where you get at
That
asking
now have
these
nothing to do
questions,
with
dog? I don't
Alkaline.
understand it, dog. Where you get at?
Look how much
Rambo
other
just not
artists
rate
in there
cartel.
that.
Rambo just not rate cartel,
Yo,
brother.
look how much other brother people and everybody. Yo, Gaza fans and everybody are gonna like Cartel. And
No,
if
that's not
somebody,
the
if you're not
problem. That's
reason
not the
with
problem.
somebody, brother,
Trey,
why
we
would you
are
keep
talking
on
about
us?
Trey.
What you
That's
mean?
not the
And
problem.
everybody are gonna like Cartel, brother.
But we
No,
know that already, Trey. We
Then
know
why would
that.
you keep on and repeat it every time?
no,
What
where
you
Rambo
mean?
say that's what say you know. We are talking about where Rambo deal with.
Brother, I wanna just forward with the good,
Yeah.
with the best conversation. That's all.
Trey, when time we do
Because
that,
not where must say
You
everything
can
where must
Trey.
say. You see, if
You
you
know
shoot
what
down
them
everything where
asks?
must say with
You know what
facts.
them asks, Trey? Why Cartel nah do well again and Ray? Because it's
Yes.
simple. Because
Hold on.
them all of them
Remember my
hate
question,
pan Vybz Cartel, build other things and go and
Brian,
support other things
Trey,
and I
turn
hate
up with
pan
us, turn up with
Cartel
us
and
music.
stop buying
Yo,
music
Trey.
out of
What you
the
Yeah,
mean
gate.
that's what
Cartel
turn up
now
with
do
us.
well?
You understand what me I
Hold
say,
on.
dog?
Be
Prime.
a
What you
second.
mean
Be a
Cartel now?
second.
If somebody say
Remove it.
Cartel now do well, you now have
Hold
nothing
on.
where you can show them say Cartel is doing way better than every other
Yeah,
artist.
we can, but dog,
Then do it.
when them a go ask the question after them know what them do, dog,
Maybe
and
them
that
don't
are
know
my
Hey,
us
your
problem,
prime.
brother.
Maybe them don't know us a
You see
Hey,
me?
teacher.
your
Them
prime.
know. Them know. You can't tell me say
Right,
them
all
don't
the
know.
three of
Them
them, man, I
know.
just beat them with facts, brother. You
You
see
see
me I say?
me?
I
Yeah,
just
beat
beat them
them
with
with
Highlight.
facts.
You
facts.
All
Some
right.
know
of
to
the top
Right,
lyrics,
highlight.
dog.
bro.
We not
Some of
we
the
not
Highlight.
make
You
top
up.
know
lyrics,
to.
brother.
The thing about the thing in the dog,
Hold on,
we
the
not have to make
prime.
up nothing, you know, brother. We not have to make up nothing, you know. We have all of the
We not have to
ammunition,
make
you know.
up nothing of that. Me I tell you no. So we're
Hold on.
confident, brother. We're
Your
confident
prime.
in our artists, brother.
as you wanna say, Cartel I do better than every other artist, right? In a what aspect?
We'll go through it again, brother.
No, we are asked a question, brother.
All right. List out the
No, hold on,
category,
hold on, hold
I
on,
just
hold on,
one, brother.
hold on. Highlight. Hold on. Because that's not the case. That's not the case. Uno always a troll we and a pick on some perspective wanna know and gonna lose. Anyway.
Prime.
No, you only try to reverse the thing, Rambo. But anyway, go on, go through.
But say, you know what aspect then? You know what aspect? All right. Tell me about the different aspects of music where we can argue this from Rambo. You see me I say you ask the question, in what aspect is Vybz Cartel doing better?
No,
Me can put out first and foremost say in arenas and stage shows.
Look here, somebody say Cartel do better than every other artist. So me ask
Yes, I'm gonna put it to you that Vybz Cartel is doing better than every other artist in the respect of selling out arenas, selling out stage shows, being the highest gross as a dancehall artist.
All right, cool.
What is your argument to that, my brother?
All right, cool. Currently, can't
Wait,
shit that.
wait, the White Knight have a question.
White Knight have a question.
White Knight have a question. White Knight, where I say?
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
double.
yeah, go hear him tweet him speak, you know, because double mentalism. Speak now, you blood clot soul. And I like him, I'm not sleep, my boy.
Brother,
You call him back for. You call him back for. You call him back
No,
for. Double
but I see that
mentalism.
double back. But I see that double piggyback off for where everybody there said about 5 minutes ago. But instead of focus on one artist exactly, I think if we look on the factor, why is it that the culture dancehall of this whole beating artist, fighting out artist thing? What I mean by that is, we know say Bunty do it. We don't want Rambo deny say Bunty do it. We know say Cartel do it. We don't want nobody deny say Cartel do it. But Mr. Donia do it, Mr. Popcorn do it, Mr. Massacre do it to Devin. Why is it that we them learn this from where you can bother selector, you can take producer
Yo,
and
brother,
voice
we
from
are
where we learn that
human,
from.
brother. Listen,
That
brother, we
deeper
are
than the music,
human.
you know what I mean?
Listen, bro. We all are human. And tell me one genre where people not fight people. It's just natural in our
Naturally, you
it's
go
Rambo,
politics, brother.
let
That's
natural,
me,
brother.
no, not Rambo.
sports.
Gospel
White Knight.
music,
The question there
reggae,
could be more clear than
it's
that, I
natural,
think.
brother.
Double
Yeah, man,
If
that's
you
people.
not
That's human nature, bro, and
a
competitive.
human nature, that brother.
You know
So
what I'm
move
saying?
along, brother. Some things just no fear ask, brother.
What I'm
Next
trying to say is
topic.
that based on the truth, it's human nature. So why we try to find from one artist and I say, yo, him do it. When as your trade just said, I something we're in all with it. So why we say, okay, the artist the bad because him do it. Instead of saying everybody do it. So what I say, is it bad only when such man do it? Or we're just gonna separate trade just and say, that just so we stay.
No, but if listen,
Let me answer.
Vybz Cartel, hold on a line. Vybz Cartel truly did do it. Zane truly have the potential and everything, the whole package, dog. Zane. So how come them ask about the question now? How it not reach far? Who never support it? Gaza fans them alone put in 100%. Where is the other 150? From the neutral fans and from the cause whatever them hear and see, them are gonna run with. Especially when time them are hear that. Just that me I say.
Yo, me hear what we are reason upon, cause we all over the place. We
Prime.
can't
Yeah,
fuck.
we really all over the place.
Let me ask you now, Prime. At what point me dey say, yo boy, none of the man them not guilty or nothing at all? But that's one know that. At what point me did I say that?
Say none of the man them not guilty.
Yeah, so none of the name them we call like Bounty Killer, the Cartel, them they whosoever want they say them not guilty of some heinous things in terms of like them a blackball certain artists in the industry.
Listen, my argument that they say no. My
White
argument.
White Knight, may attack Prime, may attack White
Oh,
Knight.
White Knight. Okay, okay.
No, Rambo. Cause earlier when them bring up Vegas and with the next brother name Lexus, you dismiss it. You see me? That what mean, but you dismiss it.
Oh, why? You know why me dismiss it, White Knight? Because them outers are be like the Cartel not guilty of the same shit, brother. So Cartel are angel and everybody else a demon.
And at that moment you forget out of your brain. At that moment you forget out of your brain. Because we don't love man dog. We don't love man dog. No man, you need to understand this thing, man. You need to understand this thing, dog. No prime dog when time me attack. When time me attack, my time for talk now. So listen what me I say. Don't get it in your thick skull. I say yo, Gaza defend Cartel over fuck it. We not do that.
Cartel is innocent. He not do nothing out there, so yeah.
But if the man not do, if the man know how to move, militant in a life, Zane, the man a move militant, and the man now fuck up, brother. You want to forward out and talk to the man a fuck up? And that you want to do? No, more know. That you want to do that?
Militant call, that move the way ma do. That militant call it.
What? Which move you talk about?
No, where ma go? Where see where Cartel did I go with? That militant call it.
No, brother,
be specific, no dog. Be specific, no. Whole heap of things. Don't be specific, no.
Rambo, you wanna move militant where you want the man, so you keep on go back to the past, man, and move on to the present, brother.
Yo, when me want reason about that, what the man say?
I don't understand them, man.
Because if all the way there's a reason. If brother we see and know what Cartel do in our past. Me no know where we and
I don't know. That me as a trade that asked him earlier and he not answer that. Was it you in dancehall and see all of the fight or Cartel there get Mr. Rambo? That me asking.
It's not like as I said before, I don't think Cartel was fighting these youths. You're a part of a gang and you have this a next producer and a next artist. And when you left the gang, you have to face the consequences. But me not think Cartel literally I call people say, yo, don't vice popcorn. I don't think so, brother.
The man did do nothing after that. After the whole lifting and who for this man from gone.
Bridges when them
Are them burn them bridge. After that, Cartel no look back on them, brother.
And then you have to pay consequences. You see, if you are going to Rambo, if you are going to say Cartel fight people, you have to name some artists. Hold on, bro. You have to name artists where is not a part of Gaza, never been a part of Gaza, and them can explain, say, yo, Cartel fight me in a dog. Then me and you, we have a conversation. Okay. But at this point, if we are going to use people in a Cartel camp and then them left, that is no fight. You burn your bridges and then you have to face the consequences when you're no longer a part of the gang. And it's just natural common sense.
All right.
But
Yo,
if you
so watch on a tree. All right, so watch on a tree. So Cartel did a part of Bounty Killer gang and in Bounty Killer bridge.
Which bridge? No, brother, this is man analysis. Which bridge? Alliance. Who alliance did a fight?
Careful in your tree.
Rambo, context. Let's context it. Because we're not going to just reason. We have context it. When Cartel was a part of Alliance, which producer Alliance did I fight with? Which artist Alliance did I fight with? Nobody, brother. It was just Alliance and they were just doing music. When Gaza farm, brother, you literally a fight against you literally a true what that when Gaza farm at that the time that the real war start. Alliance was just a music fraternity where people do music and they just roll as a group and they work with every producer in the game. So which bridge would burn there, so?
Okay.
No, bro. If me at say fucker, tell me say a fucker me attack, you know.
No, brother, me put it simply, right?
No,
Me
I
put
me
it simply,
context
just
it
like
for
what
you.
you
Where
say.
you not get from the context then?
No, me get everything what you say, but me put it simply. Cause just as what you say, the man they be the party gang, the Gaza gang, the man them burn them bridges
And then
Gaza,
burn them bridges, yeah.
and Trey and Cartel and the man them do song and burn the next bridge. Them probably could have got to if them burn the Cartel bridge. So they not know if you turn in a dancer. Right?
Right? And then we Cartel
Them
use
did
and
have
strive.
ways
We
to turn in
Cartel
a
use and
dance hall.
strive.
Well, I'm
No,
not
them
sure.
never
Them they
know
have
turn.
ways. Them they
No,
have
there was
ways to
nowhere
turn
to
in a
turn in a
dance
dance
hall,
hall,
but
bro. Prime, there was
them,
nowhere to turn in a dance hall.
they had ways
It
to
was
turn in dance
in a
hall.
Gaza
Cartel have
and a Gully
never
slash Alliance and the man
blocked
them burn
anyone.
Gaza bridge and the man
Cartel
give
have
them bridge
never
to
blocked
Gully slash
anyone
Alliance,
talent
brother.
in
There was
dancehall
nowhere to
before
turn.
in history
There
of
was
dancehall.
nowhere to
Can him
turn.
bust?
Trey, you agree with that, Trey? Listen what I'm
Well,
saying,
sis,
Trey.
me
The man them be the
understand what you're
part
I'm
of
saying.
gonna
Gaza.
repeat
The
myself
man them
again,
east to the
dog.
side.
Vybz
The man them
Cartel have
burn
never
Cartel bridge.
blocked any
Where will they
talent
go?
in
Where will they
dancehall
go, Trey?
But
history.
Rambo, if you have talent, just like Cartel, where Cartel move a benchmark with, create him own producers. Cause you already have a talent, so you can find producer and work with. You could
But
have
what
do
if
that.
them not as talented as Cartel?
Well, I saw you.
Yo,
I
highlight
saw your ball
Them
entertainment.
not
game,
as
bro.
talented as Cartel.
Highlight.
That is a what if situation, and I saw you go.
Highlight,
So
you hear me?
obviously, I bet them not as talented as Cartel for do a Cartel do for when him left Alliance and go do what him do and go build for them own brand.
Yeah, but
Matter of fact, the only person who did as talented and could have do that is Popcorn because him do it.
well, I just part of the game, bro. As I say, that topic, it a go reach. It not reach far because we can't
Yeah,
sway
and it's
your
the
mind
same,
Me
and
back
it's the
too
same
understand what
far.
Rambo
circle,
ask. Me
same
not
circle
understand
of
what
topic
Rambo
going.
say. I mean, I understand not what Rambo talk about, brother. Nothing at all. Me not learn a while ago.
No,
Nothing.
you're not gonna understand, Prime. You're not gonna
I just the
understand.
same
Me
circle
not
of
gonna
topic going. You
understand.
see that?
Me not learn nothing a while ago based off of the perspective them wanna forward off. Me not learn nothing.
Me know you're not learn.
Why the reason why you ask them question? Why the reason why you ask them question?
Rambo, where did I say about Cartel,
That more
bro?
understand, brother.
The
Cause your
conversation,
perspective them different,
the
brother.
next conversation, where do you go to?
Mm-hmm.
But when we
Which
that say
one?
Cartel, I do better than almost every artist in a game right now. Because Cartel now,
Who says so?
yeah, and it's
I'm asking which aspect, and a man say
I'm
you
gonna give
better
you an
why.
aspect, right?
I'm gonna say, all right, cool.
but why you don't ask that question there? You see what going.
No,
Brother
brother, me never
Cartel,
ask my question, not
brother
Trey. You
Cartel
say,
changed it. No, brother, you can't just ask.
Trey.
Come on, Rambo.
No,
You
Trey,
just
you
ask
say
anything, sir.
Cartel do better than every other artist
So you
in a
just,
game.
so
You
you
never
just
say
So
want,
nothing
Rambo,
specific, you know. And
no, so
hold
you
on,
just
hold
want
on,
to
a
ask
second, hold on.
random
And
questions,
me say
bro.
in a prime
Rambo,
time,
in
listen,
your
man. Prime
back
So
to
time,
the
that
listen.
me I
same
tell you no
question.
my youth, so the man ask you random question like him take you
Rambo,
to
to
that
your
type
Prime
same
of
time,
question.
subject,
I
brother.
say,
I
me
hope I
ask
still
no
have your
Right,
random
feedback
somebody
there.
want
question.
mad out people that.
Trey say Cartel do better than every other artist in the game right now. Me just simply ask in a what aspect, and a man answer and say stage show, bookings, fee for the stage show. I'm say, all right, cool. I'm gonna
Yo,
say
the
Alright,
nothing.
so
man,
hold
yo, the
on there. So
man
you want to
change.
the
The man them
musical
ask
part.
you,
Hold
and
on
that the
there.
man ask you, and the
Hey,
man
Yo,
ask
the
you
man
why you
hold on.
ask the question. If I just random questions you
Yo,
ask or what?
No, I'm gonna ask. No, I stage show alone matter in the
But
game.
alright, No, music, me cover so music. Rambo, Hold on, me say cover cover
That
music. music.
you
Cover
see,
music.
No,
Hold
I'm
on a
music
second.
with it. I'm
Remember.
music with it. I'm music with it. I'm
Rambo.
music
No
with it.
man,
right?
no man.
So
Hold on a second.
musically in
Hold
terms of stream,
on.
accolades, and so on and so forth. Who might do better than in a
Prime, hold
game?
on. In terms of streaming, what are the hardcore dancehall artists who are stream more?
Brother, stop pigeonhole the thing. Dancehall or dancehall. Who am I do better
Hardcore dancehall artists we are talking about here, so that we are not know.
Hardcore dancehall.
We're not bringing no Sean Paul. Hold on, you know.
Okay.
Hold on.
We're not bringing no Sean Paul, right?
We're not bringing Sean Paul like us a dancehall thing.
It's a dancehall thing. And I see your clothes in the dog. And if you stop it, you Sean Paul as a scapegoat to brother. At them time, I learn
hold on, you know. Vybz Cartel stream better than most of the artists. Them now, they are bringing easy streaming better than Sean Paul and Shaggy. And that's what them are.
Yo, hold on, man. You see Vybz Cartel. Listen, let me show you something. Vybz Cartel is streaming way better than Sean Paul and Shaggy with new music. With new project we put out, Vybz Cartel is streaming better than Sean Paul and Shaggy. Overall, with decade of music, they're streaming better. We understand that. But now on the playing field right now, Vybz Cartel are stream better than them with new music. And that's facts.
With the new music, them a drop.
With new music,
right?
Facts.
And we can find the facts.
Cool. Yeah, all right, cool. New music, all right, cool. Say Cartel is number one with new music we drop.
With new music, he must stream better than all of them with new music.
Every platform.
Wait, everybody. I just want to run over YouTube and bring up Grammy. I tell you, you might run up on YouTube, bring up Skip and Chronic Law.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All platform. I'm not running on nowhere, brother. All platform.
Trey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause Rambo I go do this. So make sure I have to prepare.
Well, Vybz Cartel is in at least the top 5 in all platforms. YouTube, Spotify.
You mean new music compared to Shaggy and Sean Paul and new music over all of the dancehall artists then? Just to clarify.
Dancehall artists, we not talk about them airport
all of the dancehall artists himself.
Because
okay, Rambo, clarify, man.
Hold on. Make a reason.
So is Sean Paul and Shaggy dancehall now with us
brother, hold on, dog. Sean Paul and Shaggy are dancehall. Full stop. We not need
dancehall. Wow, hold on, not do that. Hold on. No, dancehall, what? Like when I see you, we not say no do dancehall music. But hold on, you know. Listen. Hey, chief. No, man, if I even go up on RIAA and no dancehall, the man them goal and don't do that. The man, a man can hold on. A man can sing part. Listen.
Once a goal a fame alone a dancehall. If a
everything a dancehall now.
But
okay.
Common sense. If you go, if
do ya.
Come on.
That's how you get fool and trick now, cause.
All right,
Do ya.
Focus. Nobody me lose my chain of thought, brother. When we with them youth you know, them skipper youth and them youth that we not even know. All when them song get 3 million in a 1 week, we don't know it. So is it? Me still a question it. Them artists are really get these stream or them song a hit, or them just have the numbers.
Exactly.
Because there's no way a man can get.
The hit is different from buying the song, you know. The hit is different from buying the song.
Because them money have 3 million 1 week, and you never hear the song.
Exactly.
Only somebody will subscribe to them will like their music.
Yeah.
The song.
Only for the crew. So that makes sense earlier. Only for the clique.
So them look artists, them popcorn artists with them look with them whole heap of views. Me not reason music with them. Cause for them music strange. But
the thing about it, you know,
yo, hold on, the highlight. We have to correct something. Hold on, we have to correct something before we move on. Because they also say Vybz Cartel are stream better than new music. I don't think so. I think Sean Paul them are stream.
What you think? Bomb to that youth, yeah.
No, new music is
so I'm not
information right in front of me.
I'm not too like bringing Sean Paul and Shaggy.
You can't say things because of my opinion.
What is the man I talk about, brother? Shaggy dropped 3 songs
for his upcoming album.
And him not stream better than Sean.
Him not talk about new something in general, like streaming in general and overall.
And new music, me talk, individual song with them drop.
You see me I say? If you check it out, probably Sean Paul even dropped me from new music recently. Same, you see me I say? So I understand from that perspective.
No dog. We still a trail behind Sean Paul and Shaggy.
Prime of the information, man.
We still a trail dog.
Him have a fuck him
In a new music prime, new like in new music, you know.
While listen. While Vybz Cartel dominates the local Jamaican market, its overall streaming numbers for new music currently trail behind Sean Paul and Shaggy on a global scale.
Brother,
on a global scale.
Where you read from, by the way?
When they say on a global scale,
brother, when they say global scale, it means that Sean Paul stream overall, brother.
International.
They're not separating the new singles them we drop.
Yeah, there's a group of the two in
not
general.
stream nothing, brother. The whole catalog a stream.
The whole catalog, right?
Okay.
And if somebody has say a lie, me I tell, just do the research and then.
No, I just want be objective for every little thing in the cast.
You know what people. How far you go?
What you mean?
This year alone, last 3 years, how far you go?
Oh, if it be 3 years, we are talking about Cartel just reach a road from last year to this year.
Yeah.
That we are reason.
Yeah. So then them new music.
You can't tell me one song with Sean Paul.
And that's what I'm saying now. So when them say, for example, today upon the conversation, me did I say, in terms of the streaming, we still have a factor in the labels and thing. You see me I say? Now I get an idea about me, I say, I see Sean Paul drop a album solo, brother, and I don't see do nothing,
it
brother.
Don't sell plastic.
Dog, I don't see do nothing at all. And I say, so how is it that man I go tell me say I can't take that into consideration in the reasoning? Because I see you do it with the label, but when you don't have the label, you can't do it. Like, make it make sense to me, brother.
But yet still them a downplay Cartel independent goal.
Guess what the problem with that? You compare a Sean Paul right now with doing IP kind powers with a Sean Paul back then with it in IP kind powers. I don't expect Sean Paul to do the same thing when did I do.
But why we expect
so all no say the same thing about Vybz Cartel. All no don't say the same thing about Vybz Cartel.
Me not expect Cartel to do the same thing.
Why?
Cartel to do the same thing.
Why? But that you know ball pan our life every day. Yo, me not get this, me not get that. And me telling you say the man are pre-international and none of no learn nothing from them time there.
Prime, this is the problem. We have the biggest fan base. We this, we that. We are the biggest nada. We are king of the dancehall. We are
but we are, bro. So
isn't
that a fact? Isn't that a fact? Is it that a fact or a lie? Is it that a fact or a lie?
Exactly.
No, is that a fact or a lie? Is that a fact or a lie?
That happens, no?
Me ask you a question. If is that a fact or a lie?
Answer the question, Rambo. Answer the question.
Does Gaza have the biggest fan base? Yes or no?
Me no don't talk. You
can't answer the question.
Me not answer your question.
You are being biased, Rambo.
I will not answer your question. You make a move on.
You are being biased.
Alkaline.
Answer your question.
We not answer your question. Can you answer the question? Alkaline album second week sales are tomorrow out, right?
Let me finish my point.
No, but I said the topic where I stay for.
I don't care what you have to say.
Make him finish him point.
Make him finish.
Allow no to finish what I say.
Yeah, man, make him finish, man.
Point. With that said, all me I say is me I expect Cartel to do what a greatest of all time would do, what a king of a genre would do.
That does not make any sense, my brother.
Which is extreme.
So me I say the genre itself,
make him finish. Make him finish. Well, make him finish.
Brother, I hear zero.
Regardless, brother, you have to the rationality, no brother.
You know why?
I like. What do you expect? What do you expect, Rambo?
Guess why I'm curious.
What exactly do you expect?
Cartel for sell 100,000 first week.
What? So what do you expect?
See? You see that 10,000 there where Teddy Lee Gray come tell we say, yo, what that him expect? Me expect that and more too.
Hold on. Me ask you a question.
As somebody else you tell me about, or you tell me about yourself. I ask you personally what you expect.
Rambo, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Rambo? You know the genre, Trinidad, right?
You man can't answer none of my
You
questions.
know the genre, you know the Trinidad genre?
Yeah, I know that genre.
All right, cool.
Not very
To you, who you just say have a bigger fan base in that genre?
Look here now.
Well, on the brother, man. What's the reason, man?
Oh, you ask me something about Trinidad. Oh, me I go give you information and me don't know the genre.
Yeah, we're not familiar
But
with
no, listen up, the point I'm trying to make, brother. Listen up. What I'm trying to say is that based on the genre, bro. You see me I say? It's a smart, it's an upcoming genre. You see me I say? Boom. You're not expecting you them sell much if I check it out. You see me I say? The genre itself is not doing well in terms of sales.
Hold on, man. Make highlight on yourself.
My brother, I know that you know. But me I try for you, me I try for make an example, brother. You see me I say? Boom. You see if, let me show you an example then. For example, if the dance in itself, and for example now, let's say an artist, Popcorn drop him album, I did discuss earlier, Popcorn sell 8,000 ad. You see me I say? That are the highest first week sales that we have as a genre. You see me I say? So regardless of the facts that we out here, we are saying Vybz Cartel are the biggest, bro. Is it a lie or is it the facts? No, the biggest fan base. But it's just that the genre itself is just not selling, bro. You see me I say like we not depend upon we know because we are telling us say we are the biggest fan base. We not charge you with this responsibility now, officer, right then, because uno claim say we are the biggest fan base, we're not supposed to sell 20,000 and 30,000. You see me I say? Uno still not sell 5 and 10.
Hold on there. Alright, so I agree with them. I think them have a point where we have the biggest fan base. I have to blame some of we the fans who not go on, so
no,
hold on. What may I say? The artist, I think every Gaza man supposed to want the artist at least sell. Because remember I standard that we are the bar now, so we at least over 10,000. You know what I mean? So that's the reality now. I know you say. I know you say. Yeah, man, what we say want the artist at least up on Billboard 200. We can't should be told we need some like we need we need to just bury some talking points from a man like Rambo and them there. Call me delusion would I like for the artist to even, first week sale of 50,000. It's not possible, but guess what, if that happened, that would be historic. And people like Life and Rambo, them have to just in the future, them have to shut up them out. That's the reality. So as me say, 10,000 is the minimum me want. Hopefully happen. But if the artist get 20, 30, that's good for dancehall overall, because them say dancehall no sell. So if Vybz Cartel raise the standard, that is good for the music. The current standard is
what me I say the general. But what me I say see if Cartel, alright. If the genre they at a level where you see say we not reach nowhere yet. See, and you have an artist in the genre of the capability and whatever for reach this. So. See, why them a fight the artist then? Although I know everybody have a rate the artist, yes. But come on, when you come on to the music, bro, and them say them love music and everything, why them not accept say the music is good and buy it? Just the same as how them want we for accept say for them rubbish, good, and we for buy it.
What I'm not no.
Watch life and mash up the conversation. Watch life.
No. Hold on there. No, man. Me I listen, no, man. Me they all listen my dry woman. Me I listen for listen. No. Let me say what me I say. Cause me they are drive and me I hear everything.
Make him say talking. We know the usual. Massacre is the greatest and everything.
Listen. Me there for half an hour a dry woman. Me I listen. Me dey pa mute. Listen. When uno Gaza man talk, uno no interrupt each other. Rambo, I try talk and the whole I uno. Yo, that's why me deal with badness. So no respect people, man. You,
Badness to do. Just make your point, man. Like, just make your point.
Make your point, man. Yo, you must say, Teddy, especially Teddy, when me attack, don't interrupt me.
Make your point,
Don't interrupt me.
Make your point.
Naked truth, start out this, man.
Yo, try one to you, three. Hey, you naked truth.
Calm down, life. Calm down.
Like to the whole thing. See him,
Make your point,
dog. Life, just calm down, life. Yeah, make your cock say look shame, man. Don't do that. Just calm down. Just reason, you know. Bring some relevance. Yeah.
Yes. All right, yo. Hear me, I say. On a reason, good dog. That's why me not interrupt. Me there all right through tree. Me there right through. But you know, when other people attack, dog, Rambo, four guys of man, my youth. Me land me play tree. No. Tree, make me land the plane because tree, no. And also you debate when other people, when
no matter it can't structure.
I'm going to interrupt you now. I'm going to start interrupting you.
Yes,
brother. I'm going to start interrupting you. I'm going to interrupt on the reason.
I understand what all me said sometimes, but
right. So like, why you add to the conversation? Why you add to the discussion? Because we are going to now go to under valuable.
No, listen, all me I say, big man. Listen, no, all me I say. 4 Gaza man a reason on not interrupt each other. When the opposition,
no, of course we interrupt some of them and them, and some of them interrupt. Not do that.
Can we get back to the conversation?
Yes. All right, listen.
Please.
Listen. All me I say, don't interrupt me when I'm my time. I go press mute. Me I give you 5 minutes. When I'm my time, you know I'm no man running. Please.
So I go running all the time.
Yes.
So I like to take 3 minutes to say that.
So if anyone want to say that life, you know, could I just say that a long time ago?
Yo, focus people anyway.
All right, focus.
Yo, more
focus. So Trey. Well, on your first week still don't be like what for Vybz Cartel. Realize Rambo a base for your tape all the way now. Well, on the Rambo I kind of making notes. Yeah.
Me not throw out no numbers as prediction yet, but the minimum everybody we a drop album for sell this year are 5,000.
With a Vybz Cartel, no man, Vybz Cartel we are talking about.
We need at least over 8,000 because we need to go even 200 billboard. We need at least.
Brother, he man ask me me. Me not
no, but you low down your standard. Hold on,
brother. Can we respect each other?
No, man, you have to understand, man. One is a realist, bro. One is an optimist.
So that's so brother.
Yeah, he's an optimist. Nothing wrong with that. There's something wrong with that.
So that's why you go.
No, nothing wrong with that. Just
you ask me a question and me answer it. If you don't like it, just move on and ask somebody else. It's simple. Respect my opinion. Please, go through again.
When I say towards your opinion, when I say towards your opinion, you don't want to go billboard 200.
Brother, yeah, but Devin, he man ask me a question, brother. Me say the minimum where everybody can sell this year.
Yeah.
Because the minimum doesn't mean that me want him to sell.
Me know what I mean, man.
Then why me have to explain it?
So according to you then, Trey, so why somebody already feel like your eyesight is there?
No, Devin a highlight. No, hold on, Trey. If we first make them know is that with the reality of the general music buying, that's the topic, you know, that. That's all for there, you know.
No, man.
What really happening out there in the market? What really happening in the market? Is the market really consuming? No, I'm not blame it, but just I say it really not buying.
You have to blame the people in America who need to buy the music. Buy the people. No, you have to blame people now buy the music.
Listen with music, no man. You would calm down, no man. These dancehall artists, they're not reaching out to the people, brother. You can't just put out album with limited product promotion and then every day. Yo, people them not buy music, brother. Are you presenting the music to the people in good packages to make it look buyable? No, you're just dropping. You come out 1 week, your album next week. And then drop it 2 week time, and then you gonna come and say people not buy music. That is not how you put something to sell.
All right, so Trey, suppose that the Vybz Cartel do everything where you say package it and do everything, but still sell over 5,000. Where don't sell like?
Well. then we can have a different conversation. But now, stop say people not buy music or our genre
People
not
not
buy
buy
music.
music. We can't go on.
No,
People not
brother,
buy
just
music.
listen to Teddy. Sometimes
Boss,
you have to
people
listen to Teddy.
not buy music.
I agree with the answer, true.
We can't just say people not buy music and these people, them not. The
People not
man they
buy.
come out.
Boss, if you compare the Bean Man album, then like people used to buy music back then. Either maybe we are say because of labor, but right now if you go on Bean Man album, them some of them gone over
But hold on there. But hold on there.
300,000,
Hold
and
on
them
there.
there's some don't know what
We are
going
skip
now.
one question. We are skip one question. What is the real purpose when buying a music? When buying music?
To listen to it.
And listen to the music.
Okay, that's a one. Okay, that's another. Anything else?
You want Billboard 200 and the accolades and bring that on the accolades, right?
So no one did reach us up. Okay, so that okay. So and also when the song hit, right?
Yeah. Sell platinum.
Yeah, but I mean, what drive
Buy
to
the
buy?
music,
What drive people nowadays to buy music?
That is the
Because
thing
if we
again.
not, if there's must be a driving force, you know, to make the people.
Hey, Prime, you can answer that.
Eh?
Hey, Prime, you can answer that. Prime, let me answer that. Let me try to answer that. In dancehall, I think dancehall is one of the only genres that today is pride competition. Like each fan base one robot the other, so that push us to support the album. In other genre, are just good music. People buy album, but in dancehall, I think it's mostly rivalry, force fan base to go and support because we don't want our artists flat. That's just my opinion. That
Brother, every
The
genre.
reality, the reality we are humans. So if a man see something free, you know, and them say like the reality. That's why I'm saying, you know, people would see something free on the YouTube and like a free viewership and everything there. But in time to buy it is like, why?
Teddy, you're not, yo, enough of these artists in the alright. If me an artist and me a drop, you know, say the second week me a drop it on YouTube or the third week, me a force if we find it somewhere else, brother.
To buy it first.
Me a force if we find it on a
buy it.
platform where we buy it.
We have to buy it
Me
first,
not
yes.
drop it on no fucking YouTube. Yeah,
because
2 weeks.
YouTube should be the
some of the
last.
fans them, but not growing. Some of the fans of my wagon is, for example, if them see the song free and they might say, "Whoa, this not it." They might say, "Then why me I go waste even $1 or $5 to go buy a song or buy an album?" So maybe the artist them going forward need to drop it on certain platform where if to force people to buy it, like make we curious.
Who used to go first, Devin? Who used to go first? Now people not buy the album. People buy the album and go listen it for hear what dep on the album.
Dep on the album.
Right? Now so it used to go.
I'd say it used to go. People want the whole album for go listen to it.
We never have YouTube for go look for and say, oh, I say it sound or that are the lyrics or whatever.
You see me? If you want to know the song them on the album, you have to go buy the album to know the song.
You have to buy the album literally.
You see me? You hear a song and play upon the radio. And sometimes they might tell us half of the album they to play off of, you know, say. Yeah, you see me? Yeah, so me think I'll YouTube for real should have been the last platform it drop on.
Sure. Yeah, over here. It's supposed to be the last.
When it forwards
people to buy the music. Force people to buy the music.
At this day and age alone, because I just where they are themselves YouTube stream now count towards no farmer charting.
But that's why we are saying it should have been the last one to drop on.
Right.
Yeah,
that make it even worse. That make it even worse, Devin.
Yeah, no.
Rambo said.
That was
because even the streaming now go towards Grammy or anything.
Right.
So maybe I argue a different way. So YouTube YouTube have one of the biggest reach. So maybe we are looking at it negatively and say YouTube maybe not contribute nothing, but maybe a person hear the song. A person hear an album and say, "Wow, over YouTube and it sounds good," you know. I'm going to buy it. You know, so
you're saying that YouTube is a part of promotion also.
Alright, so here now YouTube serve its purpose now, but not for alright, so for example, the people in the international market, You know what I mean? Maybe the artists there, maybe it's all right. People in the diaspora, especially the US, you know, maybe we're not going to, but then again, it's not going to work.
We'll look into it
So
that
it's
way.
yeah.
If every other, look into it that way. If every other platform, if every other platform do better than YouTube, you have to look into it that way. If every other platform do better than YouTube, between streaming music and buying music, when you have to go out there, you have to spend your money to hear the music because you want to hear the music, you hear it, but you don't hear the music. So you have to go up on a platform where it has sell. No, YouTube has something now where you can't go book on YouTube and hear upon it. You're not going to buy the music.
Yeah, because I don't need to buy it again.
You're not right, you don't need to buy it again. Yes, so YouTube should be the last platform, the music them should do on other platform first where we have to go buy the music.
YouTube is like a hole in a ship. We just a leak out water.
Don't say no, we're not saying no do good, you know. Yes, it do good because it's spread out in across the world, every other country, you know, have the opportunity to hear the music. But at the end of the day, it not give the artists them what them deserve as it's supposed to, because all right, you could say it use up more than the other platform them, but it's still not add up to the way them other platform they give the artists them.
You know what they've been? We think them should have used it
because I take away a value from the music, but cannot add it back. You see me?
Add it back, right. You see me?
Less than do more.
So me think that's why me thinking a highlight. Him should have drop it. Them should have YouTube as a last
resort.
Last. So you see after everything, after the whole, after the whole first wave of the song, the new song with them drop, after the whole first wave and everything, and maybe they want something more go on feed, then them can put it on YouTube for promotional purpose.
Yeah, man. That's all right. That's what I say no. Because YouTube come like a more promote your song.
Promotional, yeah. Where you can see things.
Still not promote we work sometimes when they make them and release them.
Make them and release them. All right.
So that's not vibe, you know, brother.
True. True.
Yeah, but at least somebody will see. At least somebody will see.
And them go to
yeah, reason good, man. Nice it up.
Flipping the album, right? That's what I say, when initially we are here, so the show about the show and the album. When afterwards now we see what go on the show, and I say, oh, the show is not about the album. The album a different thing. All right?
Different something.
All right, David.
Them promote
I
anything.
want to ask Devin a question.
One time then do it. And that's when the show did a pack up when him get in key.
Yeah.
See, that's when time them put up one QR code on the screen for Ray.
Man. The change of the thing.
That's what I'm going to say. A matter of fact, even at the rollout with the album, them not even get the name for the album until like when it reached close to releasing. And when it close to releasing, the man them name the album and say your NPT name.
Yeah.
Hey, Davin,
yes, I want execution where the man them just never do, you know, up at the Barclays and whatever them did do, you know. But if the man them as them say how much ticket, much this and that with merch already, so if it account towards it, we're gonna know this a week.
That's the key thing, because them say tomorrow the album the second week. Because the excuse now is that because it was dropped on a Monday, this and that. So I think the second week supposed to be better, right? Supposed to.
It have to do with timing too, you know. It have to do with timing too.
Teddy, stop running with that information.
Yeah, that information is my come.
No, man, when I said the second week supposed to be better, so I can watch it tomorrow.
Hey, yo, Davin. If you sell 50 million the second week.
Yo, me want to ask a question.
Well, on the live.
Yo.
Yeah.
When me the young, right, and dancehall artists used to forward at New York. Them used to go a Hot 97, Wendy Williams, Bobby Candos, and Jabba. Them used to go to all the local radio and do interviews and talk. Why these artists here so only do maybe one radio interview Why they not interviewing in every radio station, every city no more?
And it's not the radio station them is the problem, it's the artist them is the problem. Enough for the artists them do not know how to market themselves. And them,
Masika himself not there no way either.
right, watch out now, them do not know how to market
ask.
themselves. Them want to
No, but me
style
ask.
small radio station them. Them want to style small radio station. People them not ready enough for them to go
That
on the
used to
radio
work.
station and them thing there.
Hey,
You see me?
that used to
No,
work
but
in the
listen here.
90s.
What you must remember, say, in a East diaspora, Brooklyn, in a East Borough, Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, Staten Island, Manhattan, Bronx, come around. Every area have the whole radio station in the world where the community listen to.
Yes.
Where the people them listen to, where them people them can say, yo, you know, so me can listen to the community radio there. I mean, I hear some things and then people I carry some news, them carry some dancehall artists where, yeah, you never hear them there at 97 years a play, but you hear them on the local radio, then they play upon down the same way.
Question, Davin, question. People are listening to radio again? Like how much percent are listen to now?
Just one
radio?
Answer question particular to that.
Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you how the radio station listen to you know. You see radio station, all right, like what I tell in a Mount Vernon, you have a local radio station where in the morning and come in a big Jamaican tune. So I know, but you know, most of the elder tune them play. So you have the grown folks them for a long time. We'll listen to the music there, Saturday morning, Sunday morning, and them thing that them have them different program where different man come on and play. Them play certain music. Some man come on Friday. But it is not. It pushed them to brother because when enough artists used to come up, like linkage. You have a brother when you linkage. Yeah, you have a brother when you linkage. You have a brother when you linkage. One name Sean, them have them radio station.
Brother, a man asks a question if radio, brother, in America, radio makes sense in America.
Of course.
That is a broad state. It just makes sense in America. Anything else? That's your way.
Alright, so I believe that the young people are go over Spotify the most and even YouTube than radio. No, tell me if you listen, boss, you know, like compared to years ago.
No, brother, in America, the amount of people who live in America, brother, radio play still makes sense, brother.
You always
so why they don't do it, Trey?
Radio station I play.
Why they want to do
hey,
what?
Trey, so why they not doing it? Why they not doing it?
The people that want to see them, my youth. I know them not doing it.
Yo, we not steer the argument, dog. Yo, Rambo, what you say?
This is what I got asked. See, so we hear that about radio, right? I don't know how important radio is across the water, but they are Jamaica. Radio not as important.
Jamaica like that, yes.
Local Rambo,
right?
A worldwide.
So that's what I said. Me can't speak to that, but this is what I got asked me, you know. All of the money must live across the water. Which one do you think better? One interview with radio station or one interview with the brother name? Jimmy Fallon name?
Jimmy Fallon. Well, may I tell you something? Well, all right, you know Rambo. You have to know which radio station to, you know, because as I said, certain radio station only cover certain borough. So if you want to, all right, say you want to cover the whole of New York City, you know, Brooklyn, Bronx, come around, the whole New York City, come on. You're going to go at 97 because that is a bigger radio station. You're going to use that, which that is a bigger audience and that is a very good thing too. So you have to understand that there's a different, a follower to some of them is different.
All right,
Jimmy Fallon, Rambo, Jimmy Fallon look good for your resume, but more than I go on the radio station.
Radio station, I think would do better too. That may I say, more do better.
More hard because Jimmy Fallon audience and your audience, so it just a look.
Why not just go both? Why not just go both?
Because them don't want to see them with the man then.
Well, I mean, White Night, what you say?
Who don't want to see Ochi?
White Night, double mint, pick up. You make.
White Night. Massacre, brother.
You mean if you have an event to come up, or you just mean for put yourself out there as an artist?
Put yourself out there for promote whatever. If it's an event, if it's a we're still on the album thing. So we're promote the album. Cause Missy Shaggy Panda.
Okay.
Mr. Shaggy Pan it, you know. And Shaggy
watch this now. You know, say Jamaican artist pride different from American artist pride. You know, say American artist he pay money out of his pocket to go on somebody's album.
Yep.
Yo, you see comment section of me I read, brother. Man, brother, wanna stop reason music with a Jamaican mindset with the world. Radio not fade away in America, brother.
Really get
No, hold on the tree. Hold on the tree. As me I say, me understand. Hold on
I have a question, dog. I have a question. Hold on, I have a question. Highlight. You hear me? Highlight. No, I just do ask. Where you think about the white knight want your answer? I want to know the modern technology, the modern times now. Why we not analyze that? Say it changes certain things when it forward to the 90s style of promoting, the 90s style of music. Everything it affect. It changed everything from 90s style.
And that's the thing now, that's the thing now, Prime. So that's the thing now, Prime. Remember earlier when me said to my boy live time,
the digital era now, it changes dancehall.
And you know, say mess it up to still Prime. Prime, you know it mess it up. Me I tell you why I know it mess it up. Back in the days, people used to go.
The most problem there, and
yeah, people used to go out and party more. What I mean by party more, people used to enjoy the music more. People used to get together and enjoy the music. Nowadays, y'all got a party now. People then have them phone up on them phone. Them a Snapchat. That one day I talk to that one day. 5 girl over there so I chat and that one day I wind up on her. No girl not dance with no man, you know, fixing no man, you know, with no girl a dance again and woman I enjoy themselves for them. Then the vibes in a party thing change, brother.
So you want social media thing because alright, hold on the phone. Answer the question, Zim. So
but what the music is for? What is the music is for?
Well on the island.
Remember Gavin, most of the music we are getting now, it not really a promote man and woman and wine pan one another, brother. May I tell you?
Alright, I just like what I talked about earlier when I'm on a DJ about be a blood cleat, killing and be a gun. Nobody know why I hear that.
That's what I tell you. Most of the music we are getting last year one song where like you know say that song they when they play in a party, man and woman have a wine pan. A matter of fact, no fighting no me say I go out with party and all. The woman them forward a party clean and left clean and everything.
Yeah, but all of that start because of the digital era. All of the fast going pace. The fast going pace, brother.
Yes, the fast going everything. Change it up, brother. Change it up.
Highlight where they say highlight where they say
music.
No, but me that say no, in every good there is bad too because at the end of the day, so the whole social media era now, we also present more platforms for the artists them as well, bro. If you can promote their music too. You see me I say so I think we are to it. You see me I say that is the thing with technology, bro. There's the advantages and the disadvantages to it.
Okay.
The music reach the people them only quicker this way right now.
Right.
Better.
But listen, Devin, even so, it can reach people them quicker, and that's the only purpose.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is the only thing you do.
Well, I know. The structure, they make the modern era change the structure dancehall, you know. So nobody not honest with the structure again,
I think, brother, with the exposure, you know, I think with the exposure, you know, brother, also you know, make the music burn out faster too.
So if it's about faster, how come we not do better in the genre?
You have to literally go to the dancehall, you know, you hear me say? Because I'm gonna hear the record, you know, brother. I'm gonna hear the record, you know, and thing, you know, and wax and thing them time there. So if a man really want to hear the music, you know, brother, not unless he hear it on the radio or he's going to the dancehall space, he never hear it. But with the digital era now, brother, every man have access, brother, to the same music. So I think
that's fuck up things.
Back in the days, I talk about vinyl that play. All right. We used to have some records shop, some up on White Plains Road, and so one day at Dyer Avenue. When the artists Terry Fabulous, them and them all a drop tune, and Buju Banton back here, when them all a drop tune, you can't get tune. Virgin, the man them left from all over this side, got Brooklyn, all about just to get that one vinyl left to play in my land. Man put the interest to go get the music, brother, because them want the music they play for them audience tonight. You see me?
The accessibility, you know.
Yes.
Because you come like supply and demand same way, brother. Supply and demand same way, brother. Because what you know? Because we don't know supply and demand working, brother. When time the demand is high, I go again. You know, when the demand is high, bro, you know prices go up.
Price go up.
You see me? When the demand is low. So the scarcity is so when time I think abundant in the market, brother. You see me? So the demand have a drop.
Look.
highlight. We know these things are there. We know these things are obvious what we are talking about every single day, dog. See? We know that.
Psychology, bro.
But we want to talk about in the new modern era now, how we can get the same structure from in the 90s to apply to the modern era, so we can get to propel forward.
It can't happen again. It can't happen because the framework different, brother.
Hold on. Alright, so
Without the structure, we can't move forward, you know.
The artist them have to do it. The artist them have to do it. The artist them have to stop drop the tune them on them platform.
The only artist we see have the structure right now is Gaza, the Vybz Cartel.
Remember say one of the time when Cartel did in a prison, you know. Remember say one of the time when Cartel did in a prison, Cartel did stop drop tune for YouTube, you know, for iTunes, you know. Cartel long like drop tune for iTunes and Amazon and them thing there, you know. YouTube Cartel did stop drop tune for YouTube for a while, you know.
Yeah.
And the music them did a sell, you know. I think a Sussy Fever sell too, you know, brother.
Hey, Michael. Brother. I think the artists.
Yeah, I think a Sussy Fever sell too, brother.
Distributors too, brother. You see me about
yes.
Here's a song I get leak and all them things. Them things they are madness, dog.
All right.
Yeah, man, songs used to leak, but all right. So here we know. I think no matter why the 90s are even now, I think we can't disregard the ground. Meaning, for example, in the US now, an artist are going to drop an album. I believe some of them people are like going on the street. You can't beat the street now, like.
And
going on the street.
You don't need to do that again. You don't need to do that again. When me go on Instagram, and promote that. I just 10 million people.
Billboard, I think a Billboard stopped that, you know, because when them used to go to the street and sell the music like that, I used to go to a Billboard. Billboard stopped that, so that's why the artists them stopped that, because they say now count again.
Because that's the problem, you know. Music from people, them time there.
You see me, a Billboard make that stop.
Okay, I just learn me things say still cause
for
example, we said Jamaica, we said the diaspora now buy music. Now, if you go here see maybe a Latino or somebody, you say, hey, buy my music, you know, they may be likely to buy it, no, sorry for say it, you know. They may be curious,
you know.
Yeah,
bro, right now in Jamaica, the whole use of this culture still better because you know, check it out in the black of the days, you know. Check it out, you know, even the CD.
Record breaking live. I'm gonna get almost subscription. I get not one. I almost thumbs up.
Yo, no like and subscribe. Like
Michael, that's the point. People rather feel listen and view things like not even like. So them people are being, you know.
The music them drop on YouTube, them now buy
same mentality. Same mentality, you know.
Yeah, the same mentality.
I think about the culture still in, brother, because even if we check it out back in the CD era, brother, no man buy say a be a burn CD and them thing them man did, brother.
No, we're not buying no could have burn CD. I'll show you something. Hear this, I'll show you something. Watch it up. Hold on. One at a time up here, you know, when the rapper them, like me, I show when the rapper them a drop music like that, you could have gone Manhattan and go all about Brooklyn, all about. You see people on the road that sell them CD. We go towards them distribution.
2 for
right?
5.
You know what the man them do? All of a sudden, man start burn CD, but just get this and now. Them get locked up because when them get catch, because there's a barcode on it. You see me? So them bust no plate, brethren. Them bust out some place, brother. Them bust out some place you want to see container CD, you much in boxes of CD. Them have with different artists, be a different artists. So them have the CD, you sell out the CD them. You see me?
Hey, Davin, but let me ask you a question. Davin, so let me ask you a question. Like back in the days, right? A lot of artists made a career by being on one rhythm. You think dancehall can go back to enough artists being on one rhythm? Because that would give, yes. I mean, your opinion.
That will take away from dancehall again now. Yes. You see the artists them back in the days, you have Supercat, Brigadier, in Charlie Chaplin. See come back again, you have Ninja Man, you have Shabba Rankin, you have him something there,
Tiger and all them.
Tiger, you have Papa San, you have Lieutenant Stitch and them. All of these artists, brother, when I read him drop and I ring a bang, guarantee say you're going to hear them on the rhythm. Because the rhythm, them turn the rhythm juggling and the music get nicer because you hear the artists the way you want to hear. Everybody I hear them artists and them artists, you understand me? Them the thing they take on now artists are drop now. I'm alone one the on the rhythm. You know when them get that style.
Remember say WYFL rhythm spark alive, spark a whole entire life for my
it come back come do that. It come back come do that.
You know what that means? I say, brother, what you know, it's a case study, you know, because why is the artist, the producer, them a do them thing, brother? You see me I say? And probably they now really made it, but if you will look on it, dog, statistically now, over the last couple of years, look on two big rhythm we have, the CMWYFL and the Dirty Money. Remember the Dirty Money rhythm, brother?
Where Russian Bill. One Russian Bill. Yes.
Yeah, that's one Russian Bill, in a brother.
Yeah,
you see me
and you know what that will do to brother? That will draw enough more artists out there to brother to come out, brother. Even some artists so in a year long time too. Because listen, not true in a year artist long time in a brother. That don't mean say artists can jump on a rhythm and drop a banger in a my lad.
David, do it with WYFL.
Devin, did you know that the genre needs a whole heap of artists to really make dancehall be pana what you call it, map. Pana map, we say, you know, so this is a genre. You didn't know that we need a whole heap of artists, and Cartel know that. Why you think Cartel now fight nobody that Cartel know these things, you know that?
You need the artists them to help you to carry, brother. If you can't spend, you can't get powerful.
You need them in
you need the artists them. And the artists them have to know that between themselves and come together. I mean, I'm gonna lie. To me, I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm not gonna lie. If a man to talk the truth, if you listen enough for them, don't do that soon. Them can't carry the genre. May I tell you, the truth.
To big brother, because watch you know. Me a man said something earlier about Alkaline. I'm calling by him name. When the whole Tony Mataran situation, you see me I say. And we say, yo, not even that alone, but when we look on the whole situation, bro, you know, say, no matter how, I mean, you have to play the song, them, brother. I mean, just say that, you know. But to show you, say, the genre now gonna move forward with a mindset, them type of mindset here, bro. You know, so no matter how much them keep new rules, the man never be a Vybz Cartel yet, brother.
Hey, no, you don't have to tell me, I can't tell you that, brother, because one of them keeping on my place, so I know that even my baby mother, my wife said that to me.
Chronicle and Bolt has sent a message to Alkaline, you know. Chronicle and Bolt has sent a message to Alkaline and said, don't do the thing there, brother.
Yeah, man, him no want on Cartel play and thing, brethren. Remember the man I tell Tony Mataran like him, and Tony Mataran actually war in a brother. I'm party in a brother because Tony Mataran a play a Vybz Cartel, you know.
Yes. Yeah,
and the man still out here and I hate pan the teacher my because Mr. Teacher keep me show them my every time the man I keep me show them, brother. If me no hear 2 or 3 Alkaline, me no hear none, brother. And that is not a problem, brother. But me just say same way, him not play the teacher same way, brother.
When teacher just come out, teacher just come out and teacher did it.
But me there Freedom Street what there, dog. I'm here the Alkaline. Me I look around for everybody because I want to see reaction. Me I say how the blood clot this. What the selector? He's mad. I see him turn to me and say, me I say, yo, the selector you mad. Is it me?
It's a corrupted thing, that. It's a corrupted thing.
Because a cartel show and the man of the power, man can tell select us here, brother. No such man, brother. No such man, brother. But the man
no mind that, brother.
The man
no mind that. We need dancehall artists in the genre for rise.
The man
we need them to rise.
The man hold young youths and them thing that we're not talking about, brother. You see me, I said that I'm not a youth.
That's why what do you when me hear say CJ? What do you when me hear say CJ Miller say about how she asks Alkaline say if him have a problem with Cartel, Alkaline also no. Me say that's a fucking lie.
That's a lie,
that's a lie.
You see me, Seba?
Yeah, that's a straight fucking lie. You see me? And she know that if she come and come to that, she tell a lie for Alkaline. She put on a proof.
History can't hide itself, you know.
It can't, all right, you see me? It can't hide itself. Yeah, if she come out, come say that she tell lie for him, she cover up for him.
She a lie.
Yeah, she a lie.
You can't change history.
You see me?
All right, but that history, yo, big up on yourself, everybody. That does, yeah.
Yeah, man.
6 hours and 39 minutes, you see me?
Not the word, brother.
So Michael, big up all of the females. Yo, tell the females them to forward, is it?
Yeah, man, me like when they forward.
Remember the email, you know.
Yeah, man, I'll link it up in the night. Yeah, in time I reach in off I slave.
Yo,
Double
you know,
mint.
say, Michael, you have to go have a female there differently.
Yeah,
Where I
man.
just be a female and you alone up here. Hear that?
Yeah, white
Why
man
you
can't
wanna
come up.
meet in circle to man?
No, man, you can't come up. So. Double mint,
Yo, we
because
know that
problem
thing they are
between me
saying,
and white knight,
Michael.
I know. If I say double mint, yeah. Yo,
But the
big up to my
females
man
them
who
have
passed
some.
through, yes, man.
The females them, Michael, have some great points. Them look on dancehall with good
Yeah, man.
objectivity.
You
So
know,
I
so
like that. I like
me like
intelligent
doubles
females.
reasons too. Me like doubles reasons too, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me
I
like
like the
doubles
girl
reasons
reasoning.
too.
Yeah, I like her
Yeah,
reason.
yeah, man.
Real.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man,
Big
that's
up
some
BABBZY.
respect.
Big up
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
BABBZY.
big up everyone. Big up
Let's see
Life,
how
you
everyone.
don't know
Bless
already, you know,
everyone
like
here, sir.
Rambo, Kanambo.
Not true.
Golden I'm saying I chat in a youth. Big up your damn self.
Rambo there.
Big up
Trade the
Golden.
creator.
Rambo gone already.
No, man,
Devil.
Rambo, yeah,
Rambo in the bush,
Big
man.
up Rambo, man.
I like big up yourself, you know the code already, fully.
Yeah,
That's our
man,
word.
big up
Fully.
yourself, Rambo. Alright, big up yourself, people.
Yeah, man.
Me not see fully Gaza today. I can come and go through, but big up on yourself, everybody. Until tomorrow,
Yes, my
see?
friend. That's our word. Tomorrow.
Night, me I call you now, see?
Yeah, man.
Big up.